Are your earbuds fucking charged?
Okay, you ready to do the push-ups? Yeah. Let's do it. Ready to go? Yeah, man.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Hey, Nick.
What's up, buddy? I love that
Nothing.
image.
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
Can you hear me?
Nope, still can't hear you. Barely. It's like you're screaming into a pillow.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hardy
No.
Dad, no Hardy Dad. He's been having a problem. He's been having an issue with his mic the whole time.
He was
trying
like
to figure it out.
on my stream like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
He might have to reset. StreamYard does that stupid shit. I fucking hate it too.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking is it might be still attached to the other stream I already was in.
I love his intro though.
It gets me going every single time I hear it.
I'm gonna do shit my way, even though I only have one leg. I'm a badass. Y'all don't even know it. I can outrun Nils in a marathon.
Fucking love DQK. I don't give a fuck what you say. Keep yours an asshole anyway. Sorry.
Wow.
It's the first thing that came to my mind. Sorry, man.
Man, it's
Just
I don't believe that shit.
all about fortitude, baby.
Hey, here's
I
a
don't believe that
question
shit.
I have almost every year. It's not really appropriate to say Happy Memorial Day. So what do you actually say?
Thank you for your service to all those who have. Thank you to all who have served and died for our country and have given their lives up for motherfuckers like me to be able to do what the fuck I want to do. Rest in peace, I love every one of you, and everybody should bow down to the fact that they sacrificed the greatest sacrifice of all times. And
like there was a thing in between our battalion. We always said, "Remember the fallen," and that was just like people in our unit that has served, but everybody. You know, the wars before us that suffered way more worse shit than we had.
Oh yeah.
Under the same, because a lot of people that they don't understand are like, yeah, I'm doing this cool ass shit. You're literally fighting for the rights. So whether you disagree with those rights or not, you're still fighting for them.
How do you?
Yep. Like it means something to be an American, you know what I mean? Probably.
Yeah.
I've heard people say it like to others, and I'm like, is that really appropriate?
Not going.
Yeah, that's why we always say we don't say like Happy Memorial Day or have a good Memorial Day, but for those that have served and stuff and their families that are still there, and I still call them, so I'll call them tomorrow because I always call them the first Saturday. My buddy John Boyd's wife and kids, you know, and talk to them, do a FaceTime, and everybody else, and just tell them, you know, remember the fallen.
Yep.
Remember the fallen. Because I get stuck in their head. And then my personal way to remember them, because we've done it even off post, you know, on the weekends, fucking oyster roasts, fish fries, barbecues, whatever, at each other's houses. You know, even Angie, she knows, she's been around all the guys that I've served with and stuff. And whatever beer they drink, I drink. Whatever shot that they would take, I would do that. And we would tell a story about them with each individual thing. You know, tell a funny story about them, tell them about served and all the dumb shit, everything else. And that's how we honor their memory. You know, who they were as not only a soldier, but a person.
You have everything done?
No, the net. We need the net still, and
yeah. All the nights that we were just like, fuck it, I'm done. I don't care if they kick me out. I just want to go home. I want to see my family. I miss my family and shit like that. And yes, that does go through our minds. You know, it's not like, hey, I'm going to go to McDonald's and eat a cheeseburger or Taco Bell and have a burrito. It's like, I want to see my fucking family because we miss them, man. And you do cry about it. And any service member says they've never cried about not seeing their family after months of deployment is a liar.
Amen to that.
So yeah, we all go through it, man. It's hard shit. We know each other's birthdays, divorce dates, wedding dates, kids' names, kids' birthdays, like the deepest shit, because there's downtime to where that's all you have is you just talk, man. And you learned a lot about each other, and they end up becoming family. You know, it's not just, hey, this is somebody I serve with. You're fucking family, man. And my whole, when I raise that weapon down range, it's not to protect me, it's to protect you. And I hope that you do the same, because it's about the person next to you every single time you're deployed to a combat AO. Hey, Dee Dee, good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe I'll let yeah, to me, I mean, that's personal. That's what it is. So, because I know if they were still here with us, they'd be sitting right next to us, not necessarily on a stream, but drinking a beer and just talking shit, because that's what we do.
What's up, Richard? What's up, California Ford? What's up, Queen Dee Dee? Thank you for being here. Hardy Dad's having some technical issues right now. What's up, Wolfnade? No. What's up, Ghost Walks? Dylan Mullins. Got to do my Iron Wolf Productions, whoever the hell that guy is.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. I heard he was Nuck and Futz. What's up, Nuck and Futz? Harley Bama, Dozer, Dragon Clappy. I think that's everybody.
Yeah, don't forget Dee Dee.
Bama, wasn't she in there?
Yep, the Richard. Yeah, I got Harley Bama.
Queen Dee Dee. Can't forget her. Can't forget the Queen.
Nope, I got her.
The Queen of Chucktown.
James Ottawa. Oh,
Just
jeez.
put my Twitter in here too. That's okay.
I did forget about James Ottawa deliberately. What's up, Cheddar Bomb? Clockwork Ricks. Everybody
it,
coming
Brett.
in. Just hold tight. Hardy Dad will be here. He is having some audio issues.
Yeah, I figured you have to reset, man. It's been the internet's been stupid, especially StreamYard.
Everybody, welcome to the stage. The one, the only, the. Can I get a song backstage? Clockwork,
Oh,
what's up,
I
brother?
was like, I know who that is.
But TPR is good to see you, man.
Yeah, you too, man.
Is that Molson you're drinking?
No, Lucky Lager. It's
I'm back on my phone. I don't know what the fuck. My computer did an update today, but I was just on fucking Lazy Shaman and Neil's fucking panels without a fucking problem.
Yeah, you're loud and clear, like you were on my panel. What, 6 minutes ago?
I was on my phone on both of those now. Actually, I think about it though. I was on my phone,
Huh?
which is
That's
what I'm
fucked
on
up.
now. It's usually working just fine.
That's why I get on the Mac, because the audio is better
Yeah.
than my phone. It flip flops. But StreamYard does that sometimes, man. You have to completely fucking shut down, reset, get back on your phone, and it works. But you
What's up, Coin Dragon?
Coin Dragon, I stand corrected. It is actually brewed by Labatt. I guess they must have bought the Lucky Company.
Speaking of that,
No,
sorry, I know it's noisy.
Sounds like it's a really violent ice.
it's about
Lightning Kugels is out with their summer shandy again, and I love this beer.
There's that fucking weirdo Iron Wolf Productions again.
Cheers, yo.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I can't cheers right now because I'm driving.
I have a shot of
Allegedly.
Absolute for Harley Dad. Good
So, I mean,
weekend.
I got some. We'll be doing some shots here in a minute, but like I said, I got my Lightning Kugel summer shandy. I love this fucking beer. Cheers, yo.
Cool. Remember the fallen.
All right, cheers.
100%.
Stand for the flag, kneel for the fallen, people. That's the thing.
That's right.
Well, right now, my
Light.
audio has fallen.
Okay, we gotta stop with the gas.
Coin Dragon, I don't know where you live, but if you can get lucky, give it a whirl. It's mostly
Oh,
Western
he's in
Canada.
fucking Canada. Yeah, he's in Canada, so.
Well, that's what's we're talking about. Molson, obviously, we're talking about Canada.
I love Molson. Actually, I like Molson better than Labatt's, but that's the only.
Tell me what you want to do.
I've only had Molson in Labatt's, and I prefer Molson. Molson Ice is my favorite, though.
Well,
Sarah
ice
Bob,
beer
come fix my
kinda-
fucking audio.
I don't think there are any ice beers anymore. If there are, they're out east because I haven't seen any out west.
I haven't seen Molson Ice in like a decade and a half.
Heard of Molson Ice.
Yeah, it's long.
Molson
gone.
Ice was a shit.
I know
back
we
then.
got like Natty Ice and shit like that around here. But
What was that other one that was really popular too? It was a ghetto beer. It wasn't Natty Ice. It was another ice.
Look.
Fuck. Anyways,
What's up,
Amy,
Sarge? Welcome in, Sarge.
X and Y
What's up, guys?
as beers for a while, and then you had to pick between them.
Skull Sar.
Hey, Modog.
What's up? Is Amy? Amy, I hope you're feeling better, girl.
She ill?
Yeah, she was feeling
Yeah,
better.
she was sick for a while. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
she
feeling
felt like-
better. I don't know if she's 100% yet, but she was feeling a lot better the other day.
I kind of took a week off of the internet, so
Shit, we didn't even know she
sorry
was
if I
gone.
missed news.
Too much for you in your old age.
Oh yeah, you damn whippersnappers! Just I can't keep up with yous. And P.S. Stop cutting across my damn lawn.
You fucking you revving blood now or what, bro?
Oh, there you go.
That's the blood salute, as opposed to the Crip
Right,
salute.
blood in, blood out. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Hey, it's the blood salute and the crip walk. Crip walk, get it?
Sarge, you gotta relieve me, bro. Come on now.
Oh, Amy, that's good news. Look at
it says
GTK. He's like,
preparing
"What's up,
package.
bud?" He's like, "What up, blood?"
If he starts calling me cuz, we're done, bro.
He's like, I'm 80,
I
86,
haven't seen that fucker in ages.
86th Street set. Oh man, don't make me start
fuck.
stacking. I haven't done that since high school.
Is cousin still around?
Let's all go
Start
cruise
throwing-
Crenshaw.
I
would know,
believe
Harley.
so. I believe so. I don't really. I mean, I know who he is, but I believe he's still around.
Moosehead. Moosehead's a Canadian beer.
Yes, it is.
I've never had
Nova
Moosehead.
Scotia. Nova
Oh,
Scotia.
squishy.
What's up?
I heard Nova
Amy?
Scotia beer yet.
Twattawa?
Twattawa.
I don't know why y'all call him that.
Where is Twattawa?
Because he's a fucking twat from Ottawa. Duh. Come on. You're smarter than that, TPR.
We're gonna have to
Never
give him like a
claimed-
special name.
Never claimed to be
What's
smart.
up, Vapion? Oh. God damn it, U2K.
I had one person piss me off
What
enough
do you wanna do?
when he challenged me to an IQ
Hi.
test. I'm like, anytime you fucking want, bro.
Hey,
Other than that,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You got all hard on that one, didn't you, TPR?
No, I just had a question.
No, I was just like, this is funny. I was like, okay, anytime you want, I'll put 10 grand on it. Let's go. In a heartbeat.
All right.
Vapion,
you know,
this is
Country
also
road.
true.
Take
Is there a song in the background or? I mean,
No,
hey,
it's
Rex,
Clockwork.
damn it,
I'm
Rex.
trying to sing the song to him.
serenade.
Oh,
me,
look,
Paul.
you scared G2K away. You said a song and now G2K fuck about. Good job.
I had a question for
Hey,
Amy,
Hey, Harley.
based on
Hey,
what
Neil.
Vapion just
Hey,
said.
Rex.
Probably Dad.
TPR. Modog.
What up, Rex?
Yeah,
I
any
had to
questions for
restart my
Amy
whole
about what?
shit. You couldn't hear me. I mean,
I had
you
a
couldn't hear
question
fucking
for
word I
Amy.
said.
I'm sorry, Rex. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You
I
can
had a
hear me
question.
What's
now.
your question for Amy?
Yeah, we can hear you.
If she's sick because she spent too much time on that new Oblivion release.
No, I'm
Okay.
sick
No, it's
because
State
I
Farm.
left the house.
Oh,
That's
God,
what-
Well, don't do that. We told you stay in your bubble, Amy. We talked about this.
To be fair,
So,
Harley
so
Dad
leaving
gets
the
sick
house?
every time he leaves the house because he's sick of talking to people. He doesn't know.
I'm always outside
Never.
the house.
That's
Never
that. Well,
people.
that's true.
Never-
It's some
never, ever
bullshit
people.
though. Like I've got like pretty severe agoraphobia, and I
Gesundheit.
worked myself up. I hyped myself up, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna leave the house, and I went out and I did the thing, and yeah, I got knocked on my ass for like 2 weeks because of it.
Okay, wait, why are you afraid of people or at the outside, which is agoraphobia?
It's I've always had bad anxiety, but it's been exacerbated by the fact that it's impossible for me to blend in when I go out. I can't just go out and do what I need to do and keep eyes off of me because I'm missing a leg and I'm in a wheelchair. So people tend to look at me.
Amy, that's not why eyes are on you.
I thought you meant because of your beauty.
Is it worse in Australia than say America as how they view that disability?
No, not really. It's about the same. Honestly, I think I might be a little worse in the US. At least I got some of my worst reactions in the US.
Really?
But
Well, okay, well,
here,
okay, I can't-
here people are generally they just feel sorry for me. And like I've had strangers come up and apologize to me, like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for you." Like, I'm just trying to buy some bread, dude. But thanks. Like,
Yeah.
Right?
Oh,
I'm trying to get some weed. Leave me alone, bro.
She's like,
I
I'm
mean,
a
just
queen, motherfucker. I don't need your
right.
apology.
It's like I'm just trying to get some shit so I can go back and eat some like ham and cheese and Doritos fucking sandwiches and
yeah.
you know.
And like I get that like a lot of it just comes from like, you know, either it's kids that have never seen an amputee before or, you know, just adults being curious or whatever, but like I'm not always in that headspace to like have those conversations.
Yeah.
You know, and especially as
You
an
ever fuck
anxious
with them?
person, I just
Yeah,
want to
makes
go
sense.
out and do my thing and come home. So like it
You ever fuck with them and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry you're in a wheelchair." You're like, "I'm in what?"
no,
What
I
happened?
haven't.
I just woke up yesterday. I was
Motherfuckers. Yeah.
swimming with a great white shark and then woke up in this. What the fuck? So, but it's
That's-
Yeah,
that's
what
what-
you do-
level.
No, what you do, Amy,
I-
is you get a
there's-
deck of playing cards and you put them on the spokes of your wheelchair. That way it goes clickety clack every time.
Yeah, like we did on our bikes and shit.
Yeah.
Well, Amy, there's a T-shirt for you that you could put a great big graphic and you You should have seen the shark. Just
Okay,
leave it at
well,
that.
oh, hey everybody! I'm sorry I fucking dropped earlier. I don't know. My internet's been acting weird too. So,
So stop
where
doing
you
that.
gone?
oh wait, yeah, for a minute.
Mine's been doing that shit for about a week and a half, man.
But
So
Amy,
feel
it's
you.
actually. I'm sorry. Amy, it's actually good to see that level of empathy versus US. And of course, you all know that if I give you shit about something like that, it's not in any way malicious.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. And like, I don't mind joking around about it and stuff, and like talking about it when I come on here, because like I've come on here with like the expectation of being social and having conversations with people. But like when I just go out to the store, I'm not necessarily prepared for that, you know?
Yeah, that will kind of blindside you. I had the vape out because Angie was on another stream, Johnny Yarbrough's stream, talking about me quitting smoking, and I tried to do that vape, the Geek Bar, whatever, with the lights on the side and stuff. And I asked Angie for that because it looks like constellations, like stars. And I'm sitting there, I would hit it and stare at it for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I'm on the fucking spectrum. I already know I'm I was like, I'm on the fucking spectrum, and I have to. Because I
We
love
could
it.
have told you that, Nils. We could have told you that, brother.
Thank you guys for that support.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the club, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, look, if me and Amy and Niels all walked around together, he was dressed like a Viking, and we were dressed all goth and shit. And Amy's in a wheelchair with the clickety clack, clickety clack.
New
I would
X-Men?
I would expect us to get stared at.
Oh, Amy would be in goth attire in the fucking.
Oh
movie.
yeah,
It's so much better.
Rex, quit bullshit, man. You go out in normal fucking clothes and people stare at you like that, man. Stop.
And,
yeah. Well, fair enough. That is fair enough.
Like I would loan Harley Dad my fucking deer hide. Nobody would ever notice it. He had a leg missing ever.
Well, that's what I was going to say is the difference between Amy and I is with her being in a wheelchair and me just having my prosthetic is most people wouldn't even realize that I'm disabled unless it's been a bad day and it's kind of hurting and I'm limping. But,
Yeah.
you know,
Well,
versus being in a very obvious wheelchair.
Well, not even that, because old people limp anyway. So if it was like you in a reindeer hide, me in a wolf hide, or both of us in a wolf hide,
Hey, take
That
that
was the
back, you
wrong thing.
goddamn whippersnapper.
What the fuck? Harley Dad?
oh, yeah. So I mean, if we were wearing fur hides and aiming the goth gear in a wheelchair, they'd be like, "Who are these three fucking creeps, man, with this hot chick?"
I want to see Harley dressed up in goth gear. That's what I want to see.
Oh, he's always in black.
Hell yeah.
He needs some purple and silver in his beard, and then
I could goth Harley up.
Harley Dad, I don't know.
Fucking silver in my beard, motherfucker.
I've never told this on stream before, Harley Dad, but like 3 months after I got back from Haiti, my knee got fucked up. I was captain of the rescue company and saved a 67-year-old man. And what I mean, he was drunk as fuck, second floor balcony, trying to extricate him from the apartment fire. And he had leaned in against me, displaced my left knee, backwards through the double glass doors on the balcony. So I just grabbed him and tucked in. When I did, he leaned up against me, displaced my left knee, displaced it laterally. So it was like a 45. Tore 3 ligaments in my knee. Man, this sucks. Tore the fucking meniscus all the way to the root. Didn't know this until after surgery. And I couldn't fucking like stand on my knee. Like it would give out every time. So I was like, something's fucked up. So we got him down the ladder. Then I just went head first down the ladder, crawled down. They took me to the ER and shit. And anyways, I ended up having to have surgery. That was in May, the middle of May, and I ended up having to have surgery in August. So I was in a wheelchair for like a month and a half, and it fucking sucked, man. Like everywhere I went. And, you know, people were like, what happened? I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. And going to the store, going out to eat and shit. My oldest son, bless his. I have really good sons, man. I don't give them enough credit, but they would push me everywhere. I'm like, this fucking sucks. I can't live like this. And I was depressed one night, and I was drinking. I was out here on the front porch. So I was right here by the front door. And of course, there's an elevation between the porch and the threshold. So I had this thing to where I would push with my good foot, my right foot, because I fucked up my left knee, and I would get the front wheels up into the foyer there by the front door, and then I would just push the wheels in. Well, I was drunk that night and whatever. Anyways, I went to push. My balance wasn't right, and I flipped backwards and fell out of the chair. So I'm beating on the door, I'm beating on the house, beating on the deck. Angie comes over to the front door. She's like, I can't pick your big ass up. I said, no, just flip the wheelchair. I'll crawl over to it and I'll get back in it. And, just help me get inside the house. I would have to sit on my ass, crawl up the fucking steps. I have like 14 steps, and then go into
me?
Yeah, I hear you.
It was
finally, Jesus Christ.
Like, this is a fucking pain in the ass. I can't live like this every day. So that
Thank you, Wanda.
I'd be a horrible disabled patient. I would so fuck with people and be mean.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes wheelchairs can be fun. Like, I've learned how to do some cool fucking tricks in this thing. I was impressing my brother when I went out to visit my family last time. He was like, that was a fucking nice J-turn.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun fucking around with wheelchairs.
So we went to Walmart, and of course you can't crutch in there. So, Angie and my oldest son and my middle son are like, go ahead and just get in the buggy. I'm like, no, those are for fat, lazy bitches. I'm not getting the buggy at Walmart to ride it around. And they're like, do it. My dad had just recovered from his second stroke.
I love those things.
So Dad's like, I'm going to get in one of the buggies. So we got two that were fully charged up. And so we're riding it around. We're fucking having a blast. I got the wheelchairs propped up from the basket all the way to the back across the handlebars and shit. And we raced from the auto section all the way down to like where the healthcare shit is, the toothpaste and deodorant and stuff like that and all the medicines. And ended up playing bumper buggies with it and ended up getting kicked out of Walmart. But yeah, that was
holy shit. Don't do it. Sorry, Niels, I don't mean to interrupt you. However, we got, for the first time ever, motherfucking Cheddar Bob.
What's up, everybody?
Mute your
What's
YouTube
up, Cheddar Bob?
What's up, Cheddar Bob?
How we doing?
Hear the echo.
Can you mute your YouTube there, Cheddar?
I think we got it.
I can. Can I what?
Echo.
Mute your YouTube on the other tab or whatever other device, just because there's an echo.
Yeah. So, Amy, the way I look at it is, let's say, and like this is the wrong panel for it, okay? Because other than me, I think everybody is full bearded. But like, if you cut yourself shaving, which doesn't work here, okay? So, let's say you broke your arm. Can you imagine every single fucking person or every third person in the store coming up to you and say, "Oh my God, are you okay? Did it hurt? All right, can you tell me the story? Like, can you fuck off while I just find the beer that I'm looking for?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Like,
I need
off.
beer and smokes. That's why I showed up. Get the fuck out of my way.
I was fisting.
I think-
and she coughed.
I think it's also partially
Is that better
because
or
I'm
no?
so baby faced.
I think we're good.
Yeah, it's better.
That's very deceiving, Amy.
But
Well,
yeah,
you're not-
I think it's I think it's partially because I'm so baby faced, because like people think I'm much younger than I am. Like, especially when I was in the hospital,
Word.
like I get little old ladies who were like, "Oh my gosh, you poor little thing," and I'm like, I'm
Bless
in
your
my
heart.
30s.
Yeah.
No, why aren't you in the pediatric section? What are you doing here in the adult section?
Where are your
Where-
pictures?
Cherish
They give
it,
you
Amy,
lollipops when
because
you go to the
now when I shave all my shit off like TPR, I don't get
I'm
carded
30s.
anymore.
I was like, I wouldn't have put you over 55. I'm like, okay, wow, you're 30.
I'm just surprised TPR shaved. I thought he just couldn't grow a beard.
Yeah, I thought that was as long as it got. Yeah.
I shave everything except my
Okay,
head.
yeah.
Hey, look, I shaved my leg.
So real quick, not to cut everybody off, but Cheddar Bob is, as you guys have been here for the past couple weeks, is an IRL friend of mine. He's a good fucking dude. And yeah, so Cheddar Bob, meet everybody. Everybody meet Cheddar Bob.
Cheers.
Hi, I've been watching you all
Hey, cool.
from the
Cheddar Bob,
shadows.
That sounded creepy.
That's
None
not
of it is
creepy
my
at all.
Cheddar Bob, tell us some, since
I'm
you're
just-
IRL, tell us some weird shit about Harley Dad.
He
Perfect. That was fucking perfect.
Harley Dad, that was great, buddy.
See, the great thing is he knew immediately he was backstage. Unlike some people went backstage on the first time and they're just back there talking. He stopped talking, immediately started laughing. Anyway.
Good
I can
shit.
see when my screen disappears.
Oh, you could pay attention? Wow.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Sometimes.
When
Occasionally.
it's relevant, yeah.
Anyway, good to actually see you up here. So, are you
Nice to meet
using the mic on your headphones, or are you using
Yeah.
my mic?
No, I'm in outside, so I just have my phone and then my gaming headset.
Oh, okay.
Well, because
You want me?
that mic.
You want me to go pop in inside real quick?
Yeah, because I'd love to hear that mic. Because
Hey, wait, that sounded
Kiev
weird.
gave me that I couldn't
That
get to
sounded
work.
a
Oh,
little
pop it.
odd.
He's
Let
got
me go
it.
inside real quick.
Oh,
Okay, you do that. While
Oh,
we
what the fuck was that?
That was yeah. I did not bring him up for the record because I was going to wait until he stopped making out with the screen.
Oh God, man. Blistex, James. Blistex.
It's already.
I thought
I
it-
see. It's going to be one of them fucking nights, huh?
no, that,
I
that
thought it was funny.
But he needs Caramex, not the chat.
Oh fuck! I
New
forgot
newest born or something.
He's not even here.
No, he uses Uncle
Yeah,
Bert's
it
or
was
whatever
me.
that is, man.
Lay off the Michelob for a while, brother.
You got the Dapper Dan? I need the Dapper Dan for my
Dapper
head.
Dan. I'm a Dapper Dan man, damn it. Great.
Put
My-
baby
I
on.
am the man of constant sorrow.
I'm gonna try this without my VPN connected and see if that.
What
fucking
do you
helps.
have, James?
So don't dox me.
Herpes.
Turn the label.
Why do you need?
Don't
I
die.
believe they call it beer. They call it beer.
Beer. They call it beer.
What
Fucking
brand of
beer.
beer?
I know. It's
It's a good old Molson.
It's Molson. Isn't that what you guys were just talking about?
I haven't seen the new
Right.
cans, man. The last time I drank Molson was like early 2000s, late 90s.
She's a dry bastard.
So how does that sound?
Oh, I think
James
so.
has
Oh,
every kind of beer in 9 refrigerators in his basement.
You know,
You add-
everybody just.
I receive.
Right. Now that being said, shut up, Clockwork. I want to hear Cheddar Bob. Well, I want to hear him on my mic.
Okay.
Does it sound good? Because
Yeah,
my
it
bass
does.
is
Good to me.
Sounds
I hear
better.
you good.
all I did was plug it in.
Sounds good, man. You just made Harley wet.
Get
So
in.
Modog,
Plug it
why do you
in,
need a
plug it
VPN for streaming?
All right, I'm going back outside.
do what TPR?
I
I
love
said,
that we both
why do you
did that,
need?
Harley.
Why do you need a VPN?
Did
for
he say you
streaming?
have to piss outside? Is that
I
He
don't
doesn't.
need
He just
VPN,
runs the
but-
VPN constantly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get on the
Why?
internet without having a VPN on
Why?
Because you've got to be safe. Duh.
because I want
You
to be
don't have
fucking
sex
special,
without
dude.
condom, and you don't want to get herpes on your computer from
Okay,
StreamYard.
wait.
Cyber herpes.
Okay, that won't not prevent a virus, but I mean, what was
Hey,
You
your
guys
once
don't
you
raw
get it-
dog the internet?
Yeah,
in
no,
your life?
Well,
I
that's
do.
on Harley
Raw dog.
Dads.
Raw dog the interweb.
Sorry.
Amy,
Hold on. Let TBR and Low Dog talk for a second. I wanna-
Yeah, I'm just curious. Like, what was your reasoning behind it?
No reasoning other than I always just have my VPN on. No more.
Okay, why though? Like, why do you have one to begin with?
Because I don't want you finding out where I live, and then I'll be taking a shower, and I hear you fucking creeping outside the window and shit.
I already know where you live. It's too late for that.
Well, fuck me then.
Same here. I know where you're at. No, dog.
I know you know where I live, James. Who's ready to do a shot? I am. Anybody else?
No more shots,
Alright.
but I'll drink
I
a
don't have any
swig of beer.
alcohol.
I'll give you a shot in the nuts. I'll give you a shot. In the
I'll
I'll
pack
have
a
a swig of
ball.
beer.
Jake, if you keep that up, we're all going to line up and give you fucking back shots.
Oh, hold on.
I'm-
All
I'm
right,
gonna
Sarge,
give-
you
I'm-
twisted my arm. I'm packing a bowl.
Sweet.
Don't break her arm. God damn it. She's not
Well,
suffering
no, we
enough.
talked
You have to
about
hurt
this.
her more.
Could,
Yeah,
Hey,
right?
whenever-
Goddamn,
whenever
don't
Amy's
you guys
packing, man.
don't
Whenever
turn
Amy's
Amy into a
packing,
club
I
bitch,
do.
Mike.
Arm Amy.
And y'all don't quit yelling at Sarge. I asked him to do it, okay?
Damn it, Sarge. I'm just yelling at you anyway. Fuck you.
I'll yell if I want. Shut up, Sarge. Hold on, let me pour a shot.
We're waiting on Amy. Nils.
Always waiting on a woman.
Hey, I'm good. I'll hold this here until Amy pours.
Okay, I'll do this thing.
Amy can hold.
Okay, good.
Well,
You hold that.
She's
And I'll just
packing, not
wait.
pouring.
It's the only alcohol I got.
All right, cheers, guys.
Amy's packing more than Twaddlewood does.
Oh,
Let's go.
Do the blues.
What up? Can y'all hear me?
What up,
Hi,
man?
Drew.
Yeah,
That's
you're
absolutely, by the way.
All
That's
right,
like,
cool.
Drew, what's up, man?
What's going on? Hey, I just woke up like an hour ago, so I'm just getting my shit together here.
You slept for a long time, bro.
Dude, I went to bed
We
at like
don't know when he
11,
went to bed, though.
11 a.m.
We know.
Yeah, you were up late.
So like, yeah, I got up at 7:30 or something like that. So I got a full 8 hours, but damn, I'm still pretty hungover. I'm gonna just drink some water here for a little bit and figure it the fuck out.
Bullshit. You were out working the fucking pole, man. You ain't kidding nobody.
Yeah, a couple of mushrooms will cure that.
I'm gonna lie, Universe, it's kind of creepy when you just scratched your eyebrow through your glasses. That was kind of creepy.
Oh, Drew, you got to show him the picture today.
See what he does when he puts it in his lap, Harley.
I got a what?
You got to show him the picture today that we snapped from the BONG.
You snap the bongs? What the hell?
Do you remember from this morning? Yeah, he held up his fucking bong and had fucking sunglasses on the bong. The filter picked it up.
Oh yeah.
News.
I'm not really to show it right now, but yeah. Hang on. Let's see.
Yeah, it's
Amy,
pretty
what-
bad.
What you
The
packing
funny
over
thing
there,
is,
Amy?
Drew is the most adult here.
I'm not.
What?
I
Then
have
we're
Desert
fucked.
Flame today.
Yeah, right.
What's that, Amy?
Yeah, what?
I have Desert Flame.
Desert?
That's bad.
Ooh,
He's got
That's
dark
cool.
flame.
hell yeah, that's pretty.
And all the sparkles glow in the dark. It's really hard
Oh,
to
that's
see on camera.
badass.
Smoke from the dark side.
See, none of that shit existed when I was
don't
young.
have-
Smoked
Does it
weed.
make you breathe like him when you hit that thing?
Yeah.
If you take a big enough rip, yeah.
Yeah,
You
fair
got-
enough.
You don't know the
Start
power
You
of the
don't
dark
You
side.
start sounding like General Grievous after a while.
Smoke from the Sith.
I think our most
That's what they're
detailed or exotic fucking weed was like indica. If you were smoking indica, everybody was like, "Ooh, you fancy."
Cheddar Bob's like, you smoke this and you will Sith your pants.
That's pretty good. Obviously, I've never been a huge marijuana smoker, but I don't know when they started naming the shit. Because back when I
That's what I'm saying,
allegedly
it was-
might have done
It's
it.
like a
This was
brand.
after my time, man.
Sweet.
We had like
It's like branding of
I-
cigarettes.
Yeah,
I'm not that
they
old.
started-
Yeah.
When they
And there
started
was
selling
weed
it
when
in
I was a kid.
stores.
Mhm.
no,
It's
I
like
think it was before stores, Amy.
Actually, yes. By the way, he
There's
is
probably a lot
the
more
one on
stuff.
panel by a lot.
the
But I
fucking
did just
point.
see a Hill Pirate Studios just joined. Much love, Hill Pirate Studios. Good to see you
Well,
guys.
that's Chewy.
Scotto's crew over there.
What's up,
Scotto's
Jeff?
open somewhere. Jeff and Scotto and Remy. What up, brother?
Hey, Remy.
Hey, Remy.
Well, it's like
You guys are invited. Throw him up there.
It's like a party going on.
Remy.
Remy.
See?
It's a party in your mouth, Cheddar Bob, and everybody's coming.
No,
I just
no,
want to
no.
say something about Remy. Remy, he's the most mentally strongest person here. So I'm glad you're here because we need an adult.
Oh, you guys are so fucked.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Amy needs an adult tonight. So
I think
What's
Amy
up,
might
Kettle?
be the only adult tonight.
I think, yeah.
Oh, whatever.
I agree.
Video gamer.
Well, you
I
can't
did not
expect
sign
me to
up.
be the adult.
I did not sign up to adult
Vapion's
today.
here.
Amy
Vapion's
might be
here.
All you can do is the best that you can. But
Amy
yeah,
might
Y'all are
this
be
is
debating
the-
who's the fucking adult driving the bus, and we're all going off the fucking.
Oh, I don't
cliffs.
know.
Come on.
I'm
As
too
I
stoned.
believe the only one here licensed to drive a bus, I guess I'm in charge.
James, yeah.
I will debate that. I have an actual license
Kittle.
to drive.
I said I believe.
Hi,
So
hot
now
damn.
we will have CDLs. Okay.
Hey,
Hot damn,
What up?
Dozer.
Dragon Classic,
Playful
Kittle,
Gamer,
Dozer.
Mirror.
Oh yes, thank you. Since my audio was fucked earlier, I forgot to say hello
Say-
to everybody in chat.
Hey, Harley, say hi to everybody. Yeah, you got a fucking raid
Dylan
going on.
Mullins, Wolf Neve, fucking. I'm working on it. Jesus, Drew, tell me how to run my own stream.
He'll backstage your ass.
Get your audio right.
You know what?
PPR's got a license.
Oh, why do you leave? I thought he was gonna kick me.
No, he meant to hit
Yeah,
mine.
Hill
I knew
Pirates
for
had
a
a
fact
really.
Harley Davidson drive a bus.
Taking myself more because I found a lot of people sensitive. You put them backstairs.
They're getting too
Hill
sensitive.
Pirates had a really good
I don't care if you
stream
put me
earlier.
backstage.
Spartan. for those that don't know Spartan, he's a pretty cool dude. He from the Hellfire Studios. The thing is, he's not really that tall though. He's shorter than I thought he would have been. But
Well, then he goes with work.
we got Scotto. We got fucking all the cool kids coming in. What's up, everybody? Thanks for the raid, Hell Pirate. Y'all fucking rock.
Kid now?
Hell yeah.
That's a good
I
raid.
became a member over there today.
Oh shit! Look at you. You know,
Oh,
what
yeah.
we're talking about before.
Everybody in-
Can we
I need
get
to
it
work.
one time, Amy? Just one.
Just that.
I need to work on my issue intake. I'll
Hell
be right
yeah.
back.
There you go.
Chug it.
What'd you say, Sarge?
Oh, I don't know.
She did. I asked Amy. I said, "Can we get it one time?" And she did it, but you didn't hear it, so you lucked out.
It was. That was quick.
Oh,
If she already did it. Wait a minute.
She farted.
Kittle, it's an inside joke. Yeah, mirrors, LCC, shit, whatever. Yeah, Kittle, it's an inside joke between me and Spartan. Don't mean a lot of people, but
Electrolytes, motherfucker.
yeah.
So
I was over on Hill Pirate. Hold on, I was over on Hill Pirates one day, and I had known Spartan for a while, just through chats and stuff. And he was on panel, and I didn't know it was him. And then somebody messaged me, said, "Oh yeah, that's Spartan." I was like, "Oh shit!" And I just typed in chat. Oh man, I thought you'd be taller. Apparently, I hit a nerve, and he went and got a tape measure, and look, I'm 6 feet. I'm like, well, I'm 6'3", so you're still short to me. But it was hilarious. It was a funny thing.
You hit his
Jeff.
Achilles heel. Yeah.
Jeff
Man.
in the house.
What's up, Jeff?
I found out
Fangirling a little bit.
the worst comment that you can say in Australia. Like the C word is the worst that you could say. The "see you next Thursday" in America is considered bad, but in Europe we use it as like a common phrase, like asshole in America. And I found out one night on a dickhead stream that skank is probably the worst insult you can say in
Oh
Australia.
yeah, did he time you out for
Yeah,
24
you were
hours?
there that night. You were there that night, and I was like, "Hurry up, skank!" And I got banned for fucking 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, it was fucking stupid.
So yeah, I want to hop back up on his stream and be like, "What's up, skank?" Just to get the banned.
Do
It's-
it.
By the time he gets to where he lets anybody on panel anyway, he's so fucking sloshed it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
fucking-
Yeah, reality is off the stream, man. Yeah, that's fair.
Who is it you're talking about?
LC.
No,
I think he's got a crush on Jedi.
He might have. He's into those like clean shaved, pasty white Americans. That's why he didn't like me and Harley Dad, because we had a bigger beard than he did.
I got more hair on my head than he does.
Harley Dad, you can't deny that, man. You can't deny that.
Can't deny it. I'm a fucking rat. Anyway, what were we talking about?
A short ass Australian's beard, but anyhow, I'm not going to turn it into that drama. What are you doing this weekend?
Again, we shouldn't be talking about beards because we got Drewniverse. Drewniverse actually has a nice looking beard. James Ottawa's, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Remy's working on his
It's called
TPRs.
the manly goats.
Cheddar Bob is kind of at a disadvantage. Just I won't go into it.
Yeah,
What was that track about me, Harley? What
So
exactly?
you're you. You don't want to grow facial hair, so
I don't want to grow any hair. I don't like hair.
exactly.
Dirty.
And TPR can't grow a beard. That's what.
Can I have somebody volunteer to go backstage for just a little bit?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll
Go ahead.
I can
Hold on.
go.
Okay.
I gotta go make
Remy already backstage himself, so I guess we'll. Probably won't be backstage for too long, but we'll see. So, Mister,
I'm gonna go
obviously I know who you are, and I'm gonna let you up, but we'll see how this goes.
Hey, G2K will be up in a minute, Harley.
really,
Dad. If you want Amy, I'm sorry, man. G2K will be up in a minute. Do you want Amy to do the will?
The will of the people.
Yeah, the wheel.
Wheel. Name
Oh, the wheel.
We're good for now.
Hey, no, look.
I gotta
if-
go in 13 minutes, Neil, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll drop
early.
down. I don't mind.
Yeah, I will.
That's it. There's nobody backstage right now except for Remy. It's fine.
Easy, LC. I heard that. Listen.
Let's
What's up, Harley? You doing all right, Harley?
David.
If I was any better, I'd be fucking G2K.
You ain't letting any of them inmates,
I mean, I let you up here, so
and let them ditty any over there?
Say what again?
What?
He's asking about any of the people I work with do a
I'm just
ditty.
kidding. You know, I'm just kidding.
How you doing, man? It's been a while.
Man, I'm hanging in there. I cut my hair the other night. How's it look?
Which one?
I cut this hair. You see that? I cut it.
Did it yourself?
I did it myself. Man.
I can tell.
Were the lights out?
Wow, Drew.
No, I cut it with the clipper. You know, the top end was, I think it was a 1 inch, and the sides were like goddamn quarter inch.
I feel sorry for your woman.
Yeah. I'll tell you right now, I've been cutting my hair since I was 17 years old.
Shit. Well, you definitely said
One of these days you have.
I cut my own hair. I feel that.
It's kind of like
You know how much money I saved by cutting my own hair? I saved
I
so
cut my
much
own hair,
money.
but mine's easy to do.
I can't even cut my own. I can't even shave my own head straight. I mean, there's no way I could do that by myself.
That's because you're not straight, Drew.
I don't have that. You.
You
Drew,
start
it's
on the back,
that
then you
many
work your way
times,
to the top. Yeah, that's how you do it.
They're supposed to do.
Did you say you start in the back? Is that what you said, Rex?
It's front
Yes,
to
I
back.
did.
Front to back.
Yeah. You start on your hairy ass neck and work your way up.
I start in the back. Ain't nothing else happening. Fuck.
Do you shave the nuts first or the top of the hair?
Okay, how many here shave your nutsack? With the clippers, with the clippers.
Amy does.
I do.
Amy does.
On your head?
Who here? Who?
Oh my
Amy
God.
does?
Okay,
So
fair
you
enough.
shave your nutsack?
I don't like getting
Amy
the,
shaves her nutsack.
the clippers that close to my nutsack, so probably not. No.
Who here shaves their hair on their privates? Anybody here?
Sounds like just you, man.
I don't think anyone wants to admit it.
I don't. I braid my shit. I braid
I
my
know
shit.
TPR does.
You put hair curlers on it? Little hair curlers?
Like
Can
put
you
beads in
imagine
mine,
that?
like I'm in
That'd be a
fucking
great
Jamaica and
product,
shit.
would it? That'd be a great product, right?
I put
Little
Viking
hair
beard.
curlers for your pubics? Nobody
Julie, I put I braid
I'm
mine.
sure you could find that on Temu.
I said I fucking nail detectors everywhere.
That'd be a great idea right there. That could be $1 million idea. I
It's
just thought of
somewhere
it.
on the internet already. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
You mean
actually,
like it'd be a joke. Like for a joke.
What does
like
the
little
V
hair
on your
curlers
koozie
could be a
stand
joke.
for? Version?
Vagina. V for vagina.
No.
God.
No, that's how not to get a vagina.
Actually, I do. I manscape for just the porn videos that I produce. BDV on Pornhub, Big Dick Viking. So
Well, there he goes. There he goes, man.
Hey, now I get 10% of any money you make off of that.
I almost
Yeah.
pulled up Pornhub, Nils.
yeah,
Almost full. You
Don't
got to
do it.
run in the background, Amy. We know.
don't do it, guys. I don't make any money off of it because they don't make change for pennies yet.
Almost.
What Viking did you get?
Shut
to
up,
shoot, man?
TPR.
Thanks, my
Just
dog.
because I do have a Pornhub channel.
He plays the god of Thunder Down Under.
Yeah, that's actually my stripper name is Vanilla Thunder.
The Vanilla Thunder. That's a pretty cool name, man. Vanilla Thunder.
You should not use anal bleach on your penis. I'm just telling you that.
Oh, fuck.
No, don't use that strawberry lube shit either because that shit is very fucking warm and
Why would you want to make your dick wider? Isn't it? It's smaller?
Hey,
He
Niels,
said Vanilla Thunder. Hello.
I think that,
I'm just lying, guys.
Unfortunately, I think that comment is for you, Niels, and I hated that I had to highlight it.
Hey, I'm built like I'm built like a stud-filled mouse. So
Field mouse. Got to stick his finger up his ass and yell, "Snake, take a piss, man."
Oh, James Ottawa, I think this comment's for you, brother. From Alexis P.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Feeling a little funny.
Oh,
It might also be the roof he said he. That's a bad joke.
Like funny haha or funny.
Hopefully it was a moist feeling. Hopefully it was a moist feeling.
Hey, Hardy, I'm gonna be right back if you don't mind. I'm gonna fix
Everybody's
my
got
hair
their
real
own
quick
taste,
for you
man.
guys. Okay, just hang 1 second. I'm gonna put some
Some air on my testicles, tell you what.
You'll
and then
see.
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
see
right
how I
back.
feel.
Tell you what. Oh, goodbye.
Well, I'll wait till he comes back, and then
Make him stay here for more than 8 minutes.
You got a couple of words to say
Is
before
that
you
all?
leave?
Is that the best he can do? Okay.
well, I'm just kind of leery about. Well, I'm gonna go do something. I'll be right back. So I
Yeah,
gotta-
that sounded a little sus.
That's not creepy at all. No.
Get Remy back up here.
Back doing some.
Hey, Amy, I'm glad to know that
Oh,
if
he's
I
up
ever
here.
come to
Okay.
Australia and I need extra money, I can be the Thunder from down under.
Hot damn! Right now, G2K is driving. He'll be back up later when he gets to his destination.
Where the fuck is he driving from? Sacramento? He should be home by now.
Fucking no.
He's coming to visit me in Ottawa. G2.
I mean, I'm not.
Repair.
He's driving to Canada.
Well, I could see my bush was farting, so
We know where he is, where he lives. So I mean, that might be true.
Want to talk about bushes? This one gives
Elaine,
me mold.
G2K is driving. He said he'd be back when he gets to where he's going.
The first time I was ever in Idaho, I was with U.S. Forest Service in Orofino. We were actually 50 miles north in Kelly Canyon at the work center, which was just a fucking barracks with like a sat phone and a generator backup. But anyhow, that was the first time I saw it.
Corn Road.
That was-
I think it's called Corn Row.
Corn roll. Oh, corn roll. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm not.
God, you're so fucking white, Drew.
My
Jesus.
bad.
I'll show you why. Go ahead. Finish the story.
whitest boy in San Diego. But yeah, the first time I ever saw a fucking elk in America was in Idaho, and I looked up. All we had was an outhouse. We didn't have like a restroom in the work center in the barracks there. So you had to walk out like 20 feet, and there was this fucking cedar tree. So cedar or spruce, I can't remember which. But so I walk out there and there's this huge fucking bull elk and he's just staring at me. And my buddy's out there and he's like, man, just if he charges you, just run around the tree. I'm like, yeah, fuck. I don't know these animals. We don't have elk in Scandinavia. We don't have them where I live in West Virginia. I don't know what the fuck. These things are huge. They're fucking huge. So he ended up walking off and I went into the fucking porta-john or whatever and did my business.
Rub one out.
And I was
Rub
like,
one out.
this thing was going to fucking charge me and shit because I've heard horror stories. But the best part about that is we were on a fire and it was just a spot fire. We had like 2 other task forces with us. And so we're in this open field. So anytime that we like camp or we're working, we always have like 3 open fields, very little brush that are safety zones that we can like deploy shelters if shit goes south. We run to those. So we're actually in one of the SZs and we have the camp set up and shit. And the helicopter's dropping in like these big fucking igloos like you would see on a elementary school like playground. So that's where they store all the food. They lock it up and shit. So I'm talking with the incident commander and one of the safety officers. And I was like, what are those for?
That's pretty cool.
That's badass. I
That's
said,
the
what are
ring.
these?
That's the ring of freedom, baby.
I said, what are these for? And they said, oh, that's in case the grizzly bears come in camp and shit and want to get to the food. You know, we have all the food locked up in the igloo. And I was like, does anybody have a weapon, like a pistol, rifle, or anything in camp? And they said, no. I said, I'm sleeping in the fucking igloo tonight. Because, grizzlies in North America are way meaner than they are in Scandinavia.
Yo, what do you do when you get a pissed off Bigfoot that raids your campsite?
That's when you call for the Sawyers with the fucking chainsaws and be like, have at it.
Oh, yep. Oh, you were talking about something before you got talking about the, I run into a moose. Where was it? It wasn't Ohio. I think I was in Montana. And yeah, those motherfuckers are huge. You think they're like deer sized? No, they're like 4 times the size of a deer.
Yeah,
5
they got like a 12 foot spread on their antlers. Their rack, man, they're fucking huge. But I did notice that the moose in North America are fucking meaner. Like if they see a human, they want to charge it. But you'll be on.
I love big racks and 12-inch spreads, man. Just saying.
Back in Sweden and Norway, you'll be on a trail, and you'll be walking, and they'll just walk up to you like, "Hey, pet me, love me."
Well, those are technically reindeer.
But in North America, they see you and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna fucking charge you." They're way meaner in North America than they are in Scandinavia.
Well, that's because we've hunted them down here.
That's what I actually had a friend said that's like a defense thing because they were hunted for so many years that they despise
They
people.
don't have that kind of intelligence. They're prey animals.
You say that now. Go meet one. Go meet one.
Where the fuck do I live, Rex? I live in the Rocky Mountains. Please tell me more about where I live.
Oh, you're in Alberta area then.
Rocky Mountain High.
That's cool. I live in West Virginia, so I don't know jack or shit.
West by God.
West by God, Virginia.
Most kill more people than grizzly bears and cougars combined here.
TPR, we do have a funny song though for West Virginia, country roads in the winter, because when the snow covers the roads, we're like, country roads, where'd you go? Because all I see is fucking snow.
Not wrong.
West Virginia is a real place. It's not just a song.
Go up here. We like it.
To the place Clockwork lives, West Virginia.
You go down. Hey, I will say you can talk all the shit you want about West Virginia. You go down to one of those fucking coal mines. You go down there. You do it. I did.
Man, I ain't gonna be in no damn coal mine. You crazy?
That's where you go down there. Coal miners.
I ain't going to no goddamn coal mine.
Hey, Billy, they make good money, but I just don't agree with working in my grave.
Man, you believe that?
Yeah, I don't want to be that
down
far
the coal
underground.
mine. You kidding me, brother?
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
No goddamn
Here.
way.
You have two types of miners in West
I'd rather
Virginia.
be a prison guard.
Hey, you make a shitty Southern accent, dude. I'm just sorry to tell you.
That wasn't a Southern accent.
Mm-hmm.
That was a black Southern accent. Get it right.
That was way off,
So,
bro.
yeah.
That was way off, man.
All right.
It's just like me trying to be a gangster.
I want to hear you be gangster, Alexis. Do it.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Do it, yeah. What's up, nigga?
No, I got a cold, so I can't.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Catch
cancel.
me the
Cancel.
next time.
I hope
Cancel
that
it
didn't
out.
cause a strike. I really hope that didn't cause a strike.
None of that.
What you talking about, fool?
There you go.
No.
Okay, so I'll do it. My friend in Stokes in the UK, he's actually coming over. We'll do a live stream when he gets here at the end of June. He'll be here for 4th of July. So we're gonna have him celebrate American Independence Day. So he went on a Discord channel, and he was talking about NWA back in the early to mid 90s, and he's like, hey, can I say the N-word because it's in the song? And they said no. And it was on a stream full of black folks. So he said neighbor. He said, well, I'm listening to Neighbors with Attitude.
Backstage, just give me a minute. Go ahead.
He said, I'm listening to Neighbors with Attitude. So ever since then, I'm like, I'm going to start using that term because you can't use the other term because it's considered racist in America. We don't have that type of racism in Scandinavia and in Sweden, Norway, and Finland. So I was like,
black people in those fucking countries.
But the godfather of my children in America is black. He's my best friend. We grew up together since I've been in America. We've been very close. His name's Brian.
I just hate that word.
So I'm like, what? So I start saying neighbor. I'm like, what's up, my neighbor? Neighbor, please.
That's a good one.
My neighbor.
Hey, stop acting so neighborly.
Mr. Roger. Yeah.
All right, bad joke. All right. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit, guys. I got to
moving
real
on.
quick.
Moving on
I'll
from
be
that
back.
conversation.
All
You're
right.
a bunch of damn racists, man.
So,
Yeah,
hold on. So we got somebody backstage that has been in chat. I do not know you, so I just got to protect myself.
Oh, what's the name? What's the name, Harley?
It's the jungle.
Harley Dad brand whiskey.
Chlamydia.
Hello, Jungle Bob. How are
I could not believe the amount of hate in America.
Hold on, guys.
That's fucking hilarious.
Wouldn't you like to be my
neighbor?
Hello, Jungle Bob. I just turned you up so we can maybe hear you.
Yeah.
Are you there, Jungle Bob?
I might be slowing y'all down. Hold on.
Say what?
He sounds for.
Can you get a little closer to your mic? No, you're
I think my connection's slowing you down.
Nah, I just need to get a little closer to
maybe.
nice.
Well, I'm on my headset. Hold on, I'm gonna turn my headset off. That's probably what it is.
He
So I'm
sounds
trying to do it
pretty.
on my
He sounds
headset.
like a good dude.
You can hear him. He just sounds like he's mumbling.
Good
Maybe
to see
get a
you,
little
Nate.
better. It might get a little better.
Kind of sound like you're at the bottom of a tin can.
Without the Bluetooth.
I'm gonna lie, it kind of looks like you, Rex.
Into my tank can for
Well, fair enough. Hey, don't make me sing a fucked up song, because I will do it. You know I will.
You do it every stream.
Clockwork, get off of
Baby
quiet.
shark
Also.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sorry about this. All right.
Somebody
Sit
got
that
it.
ain't there.
I will say that the first time I went to California, there's a vast difference between
Oh, that's horrible.
California.
Maybe that's better.
I don't know.
All right, try it. Say something, Jungle.
Yeah, I was trying to see if it's better that way.
That's way better. That's way better, bro.
Yeah. I'm just gonna watch anyway. So.
Well, it's all good. I mean, you know, if you want to watch, that's fine. Honestly, though, and I don't want to sound rude, if you're just going to watch, I would honestly prefer you down in chat because there's so many people trying to come up. And, you know, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay out there if you'd like
I'll get off because I got a little sound problem going on right now. But I just want to let y'all know, man, I love your channel and I like listening to y'all, and I'm gonna keep watching.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks. How'd you find the channel?
Well, I've been on here before.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, way back in that. Yeah, I got my own channel. I've been on here before. I think maybe Cajun told me about you, or one of them guys. But I've been on here before.
Howdy, Bob.
Yeah.
You do repairs?
Much love TP crew, brother.
What kind of repairs do you do, Bob?
No, I got my own. Yeah, that's right. I know a bunch of them.
I'm just asking for a friend. What
Cajun,
kind of repairs?
I don't know who Cajun is.
Small engine repair.
Small engine?
Man,
Like,
you
I do small engine repair. My channel is called. My channel's called Jungle Bob Repair. You can go over there and check it out. If you want to. I didn't come on here to try to advertise my channel though. So
that's all good, man.
I was just joining in. I want to talk.
Advertise your channel. You know, we get to know you and we like you. And unlike James, fuck James Audible.
I know, but I like it.
And this is how you.
I like to come on. I like to come on other people's channels and just listen to and be chilling. You know, instead of trying to promote business or anything like that.
What up,
What's up, brother?
Beast Mode. Thanks for being here, man, and supporting the channel. Like, it's fucking, this is what it's all about, right?
Give it life.
Just fucking hanging out, getting to know people.
Hey, man, thanks for being here, man.
Dave's not here, man.
No problem. No problem.
You're dating yourself, Rex.
Well, I just can't. Our signal is not working out right now, but.
Are you drinking beer? Hey, brother, are you drinking beer?
But anyway, hey, you guys have a good night.
Brother, you have a good one.
I'm 56 years old. What do you think?
You're 56 years old. Well, I hope you're drinking some beer. You know.
56, you're half the age of fucking Sarge.
Yo, I gave you a sub there.
Word.
Your Jungle Bob.
Yeah, well, I gotta get up at 7:00 in the morning, go out and cut grass, and then come back home and work on small engines tomorrow. So I'm done drinking tonight. I'm getting ready to eat and go to bed.
Yo, before you go, Bob, what's your favorite kind of engine, Bob, for small engines? What's your favorite engine to work on?
I work on anything small engine.
What's your favorite thing?
Can you fix James Otto's vibrator?
He wants to know if you
Just go look at my channel. It's called Jungle Bob Repair, and you can figure it all out.
Go get it.
Jungle Bob Repair. Look him up on fucking GoDaddy, baby.
James, he's not going to add a kickstand to your fucking
Jungle
dildo,
Bob,
dude.
thanks for coming
Just
up,
go
man.
watch my channel. It's fake. I'm getting a bad connection on this thing. It's fading now.
Well,
Jungle
thanks for
Bob
coming up,
Repair.
man.
Go look at it.
Just type in chat again real quick when you get a chance.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate you coming up, man. You have
Yeah,
a good
maybe
night.
next time. Maybe next time I have a. Maybe next time I have a better connection with you, and we can do
don't
it.
work this week.
You know, because I can hardly hear you. Yeah. All right, then.
Most
Well,
people would say that's
y'all have a
probably a
good
good
night.
thing, but-
I'm gonna keep listening. Hey, I'm gonna keep listening in while I'm eating my dinner.
We appreciate it, man. You have a good night as well, my
Thank
friend.
you for letting me come up. Appreciate you.
Nice to meet you, young man.
You too, brother.
Take care.
Nice to meet you too, and everybody up there. Jungle Bob Repair. Yeah.
Bob Repair. What's up? We got the Vicks in the house. What's up, Vic BC?
Yo, can we get a hashtag no beer for Rob? No beer for Rob.
I love them, man.
Listen, listen. Rob is like my brother. If he wants a beer, he can have beer as long as Mrs. T says
Well,
it's okay.
they're one of my first ones I met on panel on the
I gotta
YouTube.
talk to this. I want to talk to this MC
Oh shit!
man
Hold on,
next
hold
to
on,
me.
Sarge.
That's what I want
Sarge
to
is
talk.
doing a shot.
I want to talk to Sarge. I haven't talked to Sarge yet.
Sir,
Who the fuck are you? At your panel? Shit.
This is funnier.
Talking right now,
This is funnier than watching drunk people get arrested. Okay.
Sarge, what you got there?
My
Sarge got
safe word is pineapple
shot.
juice.
Yeah,
What
we
you
got
got a
vodka.
shot of, sir? Sir, what you got a shot of?
Vodka. Just drinking some absolute.
Okay, vodka. Very nice.
Absolute,
okay.
right here, yeah.
Vodka's.
Since
Cheers.
it's Memorial Day weekend, man. This is
Yeah,
called
remember
Stir
Star
Fire
Wars.
For sure,
Weather.
brother. For sure, brother. Go.
Skull to that.
Let
Jeremy
us
Rex.
remember all the friends we lost.
There you go. All right. Cheers.
Vietnam, World War II, World War I, Korea. Let's go.
Hey, fucking the Revolutionary War, the Civil War.
That one, those two.
Oh, easy, Sar. That was the only time that that was the only kind of times where Marines ran off the field. Be careful.
Yeah, okay, but hold on. Now the Marines, I got to talk to this guy named Sergeant.
Sorry.
Or Sergeant. He's got a USMC like hoodie on. I've got to talk to him real quick. What did you do in the Marine Corps, sir?
You want the fucking civilian answer, or you want the civilian
I
politically
want
correct
the-
answer?
I want the military answer, the correct answer, not the civilian answer. I want
All right. Killed people and blew shit up. There you go.
Okay, so were you forced
America.
Marines? Were you forced recon, or
He wasn't forced to be a Marine. He chose to be.
were you a SEAL? Were you a Navy SEAL?
Nope.
Fuck no, those are crazy.
It'd be the Navy. but
Okay.
yeah, there's Marines
Oh, yeah.
in there, but yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
I was just a regular grunt, man. Regular infantry.
He was a
Regular
decade.
infantry.
What's
What
that,
year? What year? Let me ask you. What year did you join?
1938.
1942.
No, you're not that old. There's no fucking way.
No, I was in from 82 to 93 and a half.
Oh, that was a perfect time to be in.
Nice. You did like 11 and a half
Joined the
years.
Marines 2 years before I was born. Sarge, I didn't realize that.
Okay, I have to ask him Paris Island or the other place.
Paris.
Real boot camp.
Paris. Paradise Island, baby.
Paris Island.
Paradise Island.
He did his training
Ain't
in
no
Paris.
paradise about that island.
Yeah, that baguette.
No.
He was eating baguette.
Okay, let me ask you. What do you think?
What is this,
Sergeant,
a fucking job interview?
Sarge,
God damn, man.
Well, Sarge, I've got to ask you.
Yeah, is
Okay,
this
you-
like 90 or 100 questions about what
Have-
the fucking Marine Corps is about? Do
Yeah.
you not
Have
know?
you-
It's all online, pretty much.
No, I'm asking him personally. What do you think about the movie Full Metal Jacket?
Oh,
The
for
basic-
fuck's sake!
What do you think? What do you think?
What do you think about Jarhead, bro? What do you think about the movie Jarhead?
I would.
Jarhead was good.
Does it
Jarhead
make
wasn't
any
that great
sense?
movie, but it was realistic in a lot of ways. But Full Metal Jacket, the boot camp scene, that's the most realistic.
Okay,
movie
let's
That's
ever been made.
realistic. See,
Let's
see
get into
that?
some.
See that?
Let's get into some deep shit. Ask him about Chapultepec and how the Marine Corps earned their blood stripe for the NCOs. That's the fucking story.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Choke yourself exactly.
Choke
Choke. No, don't pull my hand toward you.
Ah, pull your back.
No, the war with Mexico, Chapultepec, not a single Marine in that engagement came out of that combat engagement unscathed. So that was where the blood stripe was earned. And every NCO still has that red stripe down the side of their pants, even today.
That's why.
It's
That's
known as,
interesting.
because of the Battle of Chapultepec in 1847, it's known as the blood stripe.
I did not know that. That's pretty interesting.
When you pick up E4, you get your blood stripe pinned on, so you go through the whole platoon and they fucking slam their knee into your thigh to pin your blood stripe on, and they take your metal chevrons on your collars and they pound those motherfuckers into your goddamn collarbones, man.
I'm former airborne infantry, so I got the airborne the wings pounded in my chest. I remember that.
So I was 11 Bravo. I was 11 Bravo aerosol.
You were
nice. I was second, fourth, 118th. So yeah, and actually one of my sons, my oldest biological son, was 19th SF. My other son was 11 Bravo. So
they used to send meals in with nothing but his tiny whiteys, his battle axe, and his fucking wolf fur.
Hell, man, you don't know how many times.
Niels, where did you go to infantry school?
So I wanted to OSUT, but I went to I was at Benning for AIT. I wanted to OSUT at AIT, but they sent me to Jackson, Relaxing Jackson, and then I did AIT at Benning. But I wanted to OSUT at Benning.
What year did you do infantry school?
97.
I did it in. Check this shit out.
God
Okay,
damn, I am fucking old, man. Jesus.
I'm telling you, dog. Yeah.
Okay.
But we were both in the little black boot.
I did infantry school in 1989 at Fort Benning. First to 50th
wow.
Delta Company.
Well,
Dude, I'm like fucking 10 years older than you almost.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
9. I guess
that
9.
was a picture of my grandfather.
Hey, we're both Sand Hill babies.
Yeah. First to 50th Delta Company, man. And then I did that was basic training, 88. And then my infantry school was 3rd Echo Company, 3rd of the 31st Infantry.
Wow.
Echo 3rd of the 31st Company, Fort Benning, Georgia. And then of course I did Charlie Company was my airborne school. Charlie Company.
I wanted to go to airborne. I remember at the end they're like, hey, airborne, go down the block, 3 buildings down to the left, and you can go to airborne. If you want to do Ranger, walk a little bit farther and shit, and you'll hate the day that you're
Ranger school is like right there close to
Clockwork was also in the military. Clockwork was in the army.
Yeah. My dad was like, go fucking Ranger, and I ended up going aerosol. I didn't want to do airborne, but I wish I did because the money's better and you do the same shit. So, but I never like when everybody wanted you to go through LCS, get your shit, get your E5. I wanted to stay SP4. I had like the same pay, less responsibility on a fire team, and I fucking loved it. So I just stayed there. I never wanted to make E5, E6 ever. I was a fucking snot-nosed teenager, and I loved it, and I just didn't have like any ambition then.
Before I ever
hold on, Billy, hold on.
Yes,
hold on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Clockwork was also in the army, I believe, right? Clockwork.
Yes.
Yep.
I was 35F. I was 35F.
35 Foxtrot?
Yep.
What does that mean? What does that mean, sir?
I mean, well, you know already. You know everything about the Army, apparently.
35. I don't know all the MOS.
35F is an intelligence
Look,
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah.
Look, I knew which army I'm
An
on.
intelligence guy. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
but-
hold up,
Hey,
real quick.
that does not mean
Thank
that
you-
does
thank you
not
for your
mean
service.
that.
Sorry.
No, you're okay, Harley. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say thank you for your service, but you with intelligence? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you.
He's AI. He's AI.
Hey, I was younger then. But that
35
doesn't
blocks,
mean-
soft
just
targets, my ass.
Just because I
Yeah.
was an analyst didn't mean I didn't go in the field and collect.
An analyst. Get it
Analyst.
right.
Well, whatever. Hey, look.
He was an analyst, but he was an intelligence.
He's an analyst.
It happens.
Yeah,
okay?
He was an
analyst.
analyst. Analyst. God damn it, James.
Oh man, I'm telling you, 35 boxes were the reason. They were like, you have a soft target. Next thing you know, you have fucking ATACs and a SOFLAM or SOFLAM, and you're out there fucking calling in shit because of their soft fucking targets. But it wasn't like Rex's fault; it was the officer's fault. The ones that
Exactly. It was
Yeah.
the brass. Look, I got to a sergeant first class before I fucking said fuck y'all, and then because I was done. That was 8 years I was done. But yeah, you're not sitting in a fucking desk somewhere. You're out there. Yeah,
Years.
You're
That's how
out
long it
field.
took James.
you're in the field. Yeah, they were in the
You're
field.
in the grit. You're in the grit with the shit.
Yeah, they were in the field.
I just
with it.
came up with that.
With the year.
What,
through the jungle. Hey,
what are
wait a
you
minute.
here for? And they're like, we're here to gain intelligence. And it's like, okay, fucking don't get killed. That's basically it. That's what we told.
Yeah,
35.
and you were not armed to the teeth like the rest of the troops were. You had a sidearm, luckily. Maybe an M16, maybe a shitty ass M16,
and a
Maybe.
fucking notepad.
Yeah. Are you writing all this shit down?
Didn't have any crayons though, because
Hey, listen. I'll be honest with you guys, man. You want to tell a bullshitter when you meet one out in the fucking world in a bar or whatever. The guys that are talking all their combat war stories and shit, they ain't seen shit, because those of us that have been there don't want to fucking talk about it. So
My dad was that way.
that's why I don't. You guys rarely hear me talk about Marine Corps shit on here. And
Sergeant,
there's
can I
a
ask you a
reason for that.
question? Sergeant,
hold on.
can
I had a buddy that
You
was
done
in the
asked him
army.
a bunch of questions.
I want to ask
I had a
him
buddy
a
that was in the
question.
hold on. I had a buddy that was in the army, and he ended up, we became roommates, and he never wanted to talk about it, but I would go and sit by his side because he'd wake up in the middle of the night fucking screaming, from his experiences over in Afghanistan and Iraq, and that's every combat veteran I've ever met 100% Sarge. They don't want to talk about it. They want to put it past them, but it fucking eats them up inside. It's a real fucking thing, and that's one of the reasons why I respect the military. So with that, my dad was in the army. This fucking the shit they do, the shit they see, the shit they go through on a daily basis is horrific, and it's just.
Well, I mean, and I'll be honest with you, when you're around a bunch of civilians and shit, no offense, I mean, I'm fucking Marine Corps through and through, right? Like, America.
Fuck yeah,
right?
dude. Fucking
But-
11 years, dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
But
We
the point
are,
I'm
dude.
gonna- the point I'm going to make
Yeah.
is,
Fucking
hang
good.
on. The point I'm going to make is, one of the reasons I don't talk about it is because usually 90% of the people on panel weren't military vets. And most civilians don't want to hear us talking shit about the military. You know what I mean?
Well,
We're up here to talk about goofy shit and have fun, whatever.
Yeah, but here's the thing: is when you got a lot of infantry or military people up here, we want to talk about it.
My father was that way, man. I would ask him shit, and he's like, I remember I was. My older,
Hello, feline.
The neighbor's cat there, Harley.
My older brother.
Sorry, Mo, I couldn't help myself.
My older brother and I, we were eating breakfast with Dad, and Dad was reading the paper and eating breakfast, and my brother just popped off the question, like, "You ever kill anybody?" And Dad just stared at him, and we never asked him again. Even to this day, he's 74 years old, and I never asked him. And he knows my deployments and shit like that. Like when we were K4 at Bondsteel in Southeast Kosovo. Man, that was right after I got out of high school, and some weird shit, and over to the sandbox and stuff like that. And even to this day, and I'm glad she's asleep right now, and my sons that are busy.
that they've asked me about shit, and it's the same thing, man. I won't tell them. You don't want to see the same shit that you saw over there. You don't bring that home. You separate it. I
You
went
leave that out there.
I don't even like talking about it.
No, like the VA put me. The VA put me through EMDR, and that was a lot better reason. I was a hell of a fucking person, even when my children were younger, and the VA put me through EMDR. It helped, but I still don't talk to them about it. Angie's even asked me. She's like, "What did you see?" I don't want to bring that shit. I don't want you to see the same shit that I saw.
Yeah,
My kids are 40 and 37, and they've never heard.
Yeah, like my oldest is 27. My youngest is 22, and I will never tell them. And
I gotta ask Sarge. And I gotta ask both
hold
of
on,
you
Billy.
guys.
Hold on, Billy. The only person that I can feel like I can talk to about this is guys when I go to the VFW or my father. That's it. The guys that understand this shit.
Guys, can I ask both of you? Men, which arenas were you fighting in? Because I know your Sarge is a little older than
Look, this is my standard answer. This is my standard answer when people ask me questions like that. It's fucking classified. I cannot talk about it.
It's not classified, though.
Yeah, the fuck it's not.
Sorry.
No, the theater that you fought in, your unit was fighting is not classified unless you're involved in a classified unit.
Well, it's classified. Do you not get
what you
that?
meant was what theater?
I asked which theater were y'all in. That's all I asked. I didn't ask which meeting. Blah, blah, blah.
Man, no, Billy.
It was a very vague question, but
if I'm not
going to ask Sergeant from the USMC, did you? I would assume he fought in Iraq in that theater. That's what
he fought in the Crayola Wars. It was
Iraq,
great.
Kuwait, Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah.
Okay. And that was brutal. I mean, I know you guys were kicking indoors.
They were taking 19 kilos. Okay, they were taking people off of tanks.
That's a lot of coke.
Oh, I'll say that. But man, as far as if I'm not going to tell my family, I'm sure shit not going to take.
Nitz, you too. Nitz,
Yeah,
you,
I mean,
you were in Iraq. Were you in Iraq war?
Look, Billy Way,
stop.
you can ask
Hold
us.
on, man. I'm asking them which theater they
we
fought
don't have
in.
to answer. We do not have to answer.
And guess what?
suck
You
it up.
don't. And I'm not asking you. I'm asking them. No, I'm asking them, not you, dude.
I would like to thank James for his defense of the Couch Wars. James has great producers.
It's been a tough battle. But I mean,
Hey, look, I was glad to have you as my first
Clockwork, dude. I ain't asking you. I was asking Nitz and Sergeant Modog.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they both told you they don't want to talk about it.
No, they didn't. I was asking where they.
Hold on one second, everybody. My son would like to say goodnight. So if y'all can stop missing each other for a second.
Good night.
Good night, honey, Dad, son. We love you.
I can't wait till you grow a beard.
We love you, young man.
Neil said they can't wait till you grow a beard.
Anyways,
It'll be longer than your dad's by the time you're 14.
How do they know?
Yeah.
Well, this is the man asking.
He's at 15. He's gonna have a longer beard.
I'm surprised he hasn't grown a beard since he was like 9. Honestly, coming from your bloodline,
he is 9. So
there you go. Start growing it.
He looks just like Harley. He looks like his dad. He looks just like your dad. Look, you look just like your dad, young man.
He's 100% his
And
dad.
that's a good thing because you're a good-looking young man.
He does look like
just a better version, dude.
Well, Harley's a very good-looking man. Get the fuck out of here.
But Billy, yeah, don't ask those questions on the street, man. Don't do it.
Okay, Sergeant Modog. Okay, I understand. Okay.
No,
But I was curious.
Hey, you can.
Well, you know what they said
We
about.
know you're curious.
Where
You said
you
I'm
said-
You know what they said
you
about
said
curiosity.
Depending upon how much money I'm getting paid that evening.
Don't.
So that's it. It's not a big
Are you
deal.
gonna just
It
It's not
is.
a big
It
deal.
is.
Just say-
Anyway,
Well,
moving on.
No, where you serve.
Anyway, moving on.
That's a
I don't
big deal.
care.
Anyway,
You don't need to know.
I
Anyway,
want to
moving
know, and I think I know now.
Anyway, moving on. We are more than welcome to talk about military service, stuff like that. But if somebody doesn't want to answer, then we just move on.
Yes, sir.
That's all. We ain't got to argue about it. We ain't got to fight about it. That's all we
Well, I think we all answered him. We all answered him, and
I
it's
think
just
we all
it's
respect our
Yeah,
military.
they answered, and they're good.
Hey.
They're good. I am satisfied.
Hey, hey, Modog, would you agree with this? That information is on a need to know basis, and you don't need to fucking know.
Fuck, dude.
in a lot of scenarios. Yeah.
My brother Matt has a herniated disc in his neck. We're supposed to go to the show on Sunday. I don't know if he's
I'll
gonna
say
make
the
it.
last place that I served was at IHOP. She was semi-attractive, but very, very sweet. Earned that tip.
That was Waffle House, bro.
Oh, really?
It wasn't at Waffle House this time, but that we went over there afterward.
It was
because
in
we were still
IHOP.
not
I
done
heard you
bullshitting.
say IHOP.
Oh, so what is your favorite meal from
Really?
Waffle House?
Hold on. No. Fuck that. What was that, Clockwork? What'd you just say, motherfucker?
I heard
Heard
Remy
that IHOP
say-
joke, bitch.
Yeah, hey, look, he met a chick at IHOP. It wasn't the Waffle House. It was at IHOP. Hey, that's a step up, man.
But no, it's
Step
not.
up, man. Not out there, fucker.
Well, it kind of might be a step sideways.
The
but
only advantage that
what?
Waffle House would even have, or IHOP would even have over Waffle House, is the fact that they have blueberry syrup. Anyway, moving on to answer your question, Nils. I think I like the Texas Texas sausage, egg, and cheese melt, or bacon, or whatever it is, whatever that the fancy is that day. So yeah, it's very simple, very straightforward. You get some grits, you cover it in gravy, and you get a slice of cheese on top. Get a little salt on it, and boom, it's a nice simple meal. That's like
gravy, Remy.
Double quarter
You
pounder
said
pounder
gravy.
cheese plate, double hash brown, scatter smothered covered. But Modog will tell you right now, when you come back to the stateside, you can't eat American food for like a fucking month because that shit tears you up.
That's fucking.
Oh yeah, it makes your inside.
Man, I
Yeah.
tell you right now that the American food is nothing but a cancer-filled meal. That's true. Yeah.
But Billy, I will tell you this right now, that 90% of us, and even Modog, is true that we loved what we did. Like we did what we had.
What are you talking about? Do you think I love what I
Hold
did?
on. We do it 1,000 times again, and my father did the same thing. So when we came back, and my wife even asked, like, all of these wonderful fucking things that you got back, like commendations and shit like that, none of it is hanging up in my house. And I will walk you through my house right now, because there is shit that you don't want to remember ever. You don't bring that into your home.
I got one
Hey,
shadow
you don't
box.
want to remember.
I got one
understand.
shadow box that's like 14 by
Hold on.
16.
When my dad retired, he brought that shadow box. You know, mom was proud of that shit. Dad took everything down, threw it in his fucking closet. My shit is over in my attic, in the attic at my father's house. It's like, that was a closed chapter. That's it. It's done. I don't want to. Every time you have to look at that, and people come over to your house and they're like, "Oh man, this is great." You don't want to look at it because it was all shit that you don't ever want to remember.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah,
That's
it
the
brings
only.
it all back.
I mean, I got a couple, like, you know, I got the American flag up on my wall and shit like that. But yeah, I got my one shadow box, and it's in my bedroom. Nobody ever sees it. I don't see it because it's on a wall back in the corner. That, you know, just it's not in my line of sight. So yeah, like uniforms and shit. I don't have any of my uniforms. I don't have any of that stuff.
Oh, I think
you know,
I've got
it was time to move on.
I
So-
cut my patches off, man. You know, from the old BDUs, because you and I were both from the old Black Boot. So I cut that old shit off, and it's in my nightstand. That's it. That's where it is.
Yeah.
And I never look at it again. My old BDUs and shit, because we didn't have the ACUs, we didn't have all this fancy shit.
No.
And I gave my oldest one, I gave my BDUs to just for whatever. Even though they wore ACUs during his time, but all my fucking patches and shit I cut off. It's not in some decorated box and shit. It's in my nightstand, and I don't ever look at it.
I'll be honest with you. I took all my shit down and gave it to Anecdotes, you know, like the Army Navy store. And the only uniform I still have is I have a set of dress blues because that's what I'm going to be buried in. Even if they got to cut them off and fucking staple them on the side, I'm too fucking fat now.
Yeah, my shit's in my closet, and Angie knows it there, and she keeps it in that she keeps it in that bag, like the
suit bag and shit like that, because if I see it, man, it just starts bringing back shit that I don't want to remember.
Yeah.
And
So,
yeah.
Anyway, cheers.
That's that.
Cheers.
Skull to that, man.
Cheers, brother. Cheers, brother.
Remember the fallen.
I want to get me a microphone like Sarge.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
I need a microphone like Sarge. He looks so
here's
cool
all.
with that microphone in front.
I got to step away from it, guys. I'm sorry.
What?
All right, Nils.
Cheers, motherfucker.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers. Yeah. I know. I know how it is sometimes.
Hey, Sarge, what was your MOS again? What did you tell me?
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
What was it again?
0311 infantry.
0311. Oh, that's different. Oh, you're a captain. Holy fuck. You're a
0311 just means infantry, man. How's a grunt?
And 03 is an officer. 3 is captain.
He's the Marines. He's in the Marines. Anyway.
Sarge, were you Modog? Were you a gunnery sergeant?
No, I was a staff sergeant when I got out.
Okay, fair enough. That's
Hey, I want to ask Modog another question. Did you
okay,
ever...
I know what the Modog question is.
Anyway,
moving on. No, you're not. No,
look,
you're done.
It's got to stop
I
somewhere.
understand being curious and wanting to find stuff out, but you're kind of taking over the panel. Okay. Again, it is Memorial Weekend, and we are more than welcome to talk about military stuff. However, you have so many questions that if you want to fucking hook up with him on Discord, y'all can fucking chat late into the night. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. I mean, that's on y'all. Anyway, hi, Amy. Welcome back.
Oh, welcome back, Amy.
Amy.
I was distracted for a second. Sorry.
All right, Amy. Margaritas or daiquiris?
Say margaritas.
What was that?
Margaritas or daiquiris? What do you like the most?
Margaritas.
Yeah, margaritas, but pina coladas are really my jam.
Oh.
You like pina coladas?
Nice.
In the rain. Oh, sorry. Hey, look, I will butcher a fucking song.
Oh, we know. We know, Clockwork.
Oh, yeah. Like my watershed.
It's always pina colada.
Pina colada.
Where's Casey Jones to finish my joke?
Pina colada, is that a Mexican pina salad?
I was trying to make it rhyme over into. I was going to try to make a light jab towards Casey Jones. It just fell out of hand. It fell apart. Joke fell everywhere. It spilled all over the floor.
I don't know. Maybe you're going on vacation to the pina colada. All right, fair enough. Oh, fuck. Anyway,
moving on.
Sarge, actually, I did have a question for you, though.
Oh.
What's up?
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh.
No. Yeah,
eight and a half, 9 on a good day, man.
Pina colonics.
Hey, I will tell you that 4 of my sons that graduated with him, 4 of them I put in the Corps.
Wow.
4 of them. Yeah, 4 of my sons. So my oldest son went 19th SF. The others I put in the Corps. So we sent them the right direction.
What? Why am I on?
Well, I meant to highlight that comment, and it didn't highlight.
Oh.
No, Vapion.
Now that you're up there, Amy. I mean,
with Richie Valens. That's for fuck's sakes.
He was the one laughing as he parachuted out of the plane.
Yeah. The funny thing is did anybody buy Modog SAR? Did anybody buy SAR any fucking 64 pack of crayons for Memorial Day?
I have bought stock in Crayola. Or I should have bought stock in Crayola with the amount of fucking crayons I sent him.
Somebody should have shipped him some fucking crayons for Memorial Day.
Crayons, man.
I bought a box of crayons that turned out to be only blue, white, and red.
I put my stock.
I'll tell you something that's funny, man.
I put my stock in Rose Art
on Veterans Day about 10 years ago.
Yeah,
I got all the people that
hold on.
people
Let's
that were
start
working for me.
What was that? Start?
About 10 years ago on Veterans Day, right? All the people that worked for me, which was about 82 people, they all went out and bought fucking crayons. I came into work that day, and my entire fucking office had crayons fucking everywhere, man.
No shit.
Food for here, bro.
4 days after the Corps' birthday. I love it.
You know.
Yep.
What'd you do with all the crayons?
Just a thought.
It's a Marine Corps.
Yeah, that whole crayon thing happened way after I had already fucking been out, man. That's only been a thing like the last 10, 15 years.
When I
the other day.
Oh, were you considered the shit if you had the built-in sharpener?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Hazing is very much a thing, and
Just imagine a bunch of Marines,
man. You can make smoothies and shit, man.
Right?
I just imagine a bunch of Marines calling their buddies over to look at how big the rainbow colored poop is.
Hey, that cherry red, man, for a Marine, that's like top notch shit. That's like fucking 5-star. No, when I was in basic though, my dad fucking me hard.
It'll fuck your shit up the next day.
With the glasses on the
glasses, right, Amy? Right, Amy? Goddamn, that's harder than a fucking bong pick today.
Beautiful glasses. I have
Looks
to
like
say.
fucking John Cusack.
So yeah,
Drudiverse, go get a boo box, hold it over your head.
So like hazing is a real thing, and a lot of people are like, oh, they're bullying, whatever. No, it builds you up. It makes you stronger than any weakness that you have. Even in basic and AIT, you're fucking DIs, man. You're like we had SDIs, senior drill instructor, shit like that. Your drill sergeants, they will if you have a weakness, they will fucking focus on that shit, and they will use that weakness for you to build as a strength.
And they want to break you down and build you back up a better
That's right.
person.
If you have a fucking weakness, they're going to turn that shit into a strength. So you're more confident when you come out. You can conquer the world. And that's not why you serve. That's for the rest of your life.
Okay, guys.
Hold on, Billy. Yeah. So that shit lasts for the rest of your life. So when people are like, yeah, I bet you can't do this shit, I'm going to fucking do it and make you jealous of it. Like, you're going to have to Google the shit that I've done. That's how we come out at it. So my father fucking jumped in on that shit where he served too. So it's fucking amazing. So I thought, all right, I'm going down. I'm going to make my father proud. Hell no. He was sending me fucking donuts and cookies and fucking gay porn and all sorts of shit. Like, God.
Gay porn? I love it.
How do you go from donuts and cookies to gay porn?
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
My father hazed me harder than anybody in my platoon did. And everybody was looking at me and I was like, God damn it, I have to get out of this shit. So yeah, that's the mindset that you have, is you come out smarter, faster, and stronger than you ever were in your life. And you're just a fucking teenager.
I'll tell you a story. Whenever you wanted me to tell you the story, I'm going to tell you the story.
Well, the thing is, when you're in basic, they break you down and find your weak spot, and then they stick the knife in there and twist it. So it's not a weak spot anymore.
Nope.
Okay.
Now it's just a gashing wound. Oh.
That your only enemy is...
I get what you mean. I'm just... Never mind.
Yeah, that's how they break you down, that your only enemy is yourself.
Yep.
And the only one that can overcome that enemy is yourself. So when you come out, you're like, I can face anything.
Okay. Raise your hand if you got a blanket party in basic training.
We didn't.
Little guy.
Raise your hand if you got a blanket party in basic training.
Like a full metal jacket.
A blanket party is where they
like
cover
a full metal jacket
They
party.
cover you with a blanket. They put us
not called the blanket party.
No,
we're one with that.
I got the blanket party.
We didn't call it a
In
blanket party.
1988 at Fort Benning, basic
year I was
training,
born.
1st to 50th, Delta Company. I got the blanket party. Now, why did I get the blanket party?
I wonder why.
Because I gave
it out yet.
Here,
I'm
I'm gonna end this shit. You got the fucking blanket party. Billy, shut your fucking mouth, man. You got the blanket
That's
party
why he
because
got the
you were a
blanket party.
fuck up. You were a fuck
No,
up.
hey,
That's why you
Bob,
got
you
the
want to hear
blanket
this
party.
shit? Harley,
you're not gonna allow me to speak.
No,
I'm
no,
just saying,
you
people that
did
get
speak.
blanket parties are the ones
You asked
fucking it
the
up for everybody
question.
else.
We're trying to answer
No,
it.
no.
God damn it.
I didn't fuck it up for anybody else.
Sure you did. That's why you got a blanket
Yeah.
party.
Okay, the whole point.
You're everybody's bestie.
Sergeant, the whole point.
It is
We
what
were
it is.
talking about what improves us.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, best.
Mikey from
We
OCC there.
we were. Hold on. Can I
Are you
finish
sure?
my
Is
speech?
that what this is?
No, don't finish. Don't.
I've
don't
never
I
heard
haven't
so many people on
finished.
channel go.
I'm asking questions. I'm just asking.
People like to talk.
I want to talk to Sergeant. What?
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Hey,
I would
look.
like to talk to Sergeant.
Hey, look.
101
You've been talking to Sarge. I'm pretty sure he's tired of talking to you. Okay.
Hold on, I got the.
No, I want to talk to
I know
Sergeant.
you would like to. I know you would like to talk to Sarge 1-on-1. However, it ain't your fucking panel. It ain't fucking Sarge's panel. Okay.
Harley, I'd like to ask you if I could talk to him 1-on-1 real quick.
I think that was a no.
Good night, buddy.
Billy. No, I just backstage him. He ain't gone. You just need Billy. I understand you want to talk. It's not the fucking Billy and Sarge.
This shit's disrespectful.
Okay, Harley, Dad, you're starting to break up really bad. Do you want me to carry on?
Look, can I finish my thought, please?
No. Jesus, you have
Listen, man. Okay, so what? Okay, so did I trigger you?
Go ahead.
Hold on, Harley. Let me
trigger
talk, because-
anybody.
Well, apparently I did when I said I had a blanket party. Everybody got a big offensive.
No, everybody's getting fed up
Didn't
because
get
you're
offensive.
trying
I
to
just-
run
I
the
just
panel.
told you
Good.
people I know that get blanket parties.
I want to talk to Sergeant of the Marine Corps here.
Then you can do that on your personal time, sir.
Yeah. We're moving on, man.
My panel.
We moving on.
Harley, Dad, you're breaking up, homie.
Yeah, he froze.
Yeah, you're losing internet.
Amy, are you still here?
I know that G2K isn't here. Amy and I are here, but I think that, and I don't want to speak for Amy, but I think that we're all in agreement. Billy, you have been talking an excessive amount, and more specifically to some of the other individuals on the panel. You have been running away with the conversation. I've been sitting back and I've been quiet since basically I got here. I haven't been saying a lot, and I've been letting other people talk, but you have had an excessive amount of time to talk, and there are multiple people on this panel. So you're back on that party.
Hey, man.
Hey, you're not the only one.
Hey,
Harley,
we're
can
done.
I please
I know my
finish?
internet cut out. I will let you finish in a minute if you let me finish real quick. After you finish this thought, which everybody will mute or be quiet to let you finish your thought, then we're going to move on.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody,
Yes, thank
please
you.
let him talk real quick.
Thank you. Okay, so nobody say anything real quick. Okay, so I got a blanket party in 1988, the summer of 1988, first of the 50th Delta Company, okay? It wasn't because I was a fuck up or anything like that, okay? I just was 17 years old, just turned, and I didn't like jive with the drill cadet, and these, it was a completely different deal. But guess what? After that blanket party, and it wasn't severe like the Full Metal Jacket movie, it wasn't that severe. And I did cry after it because I was very emotionally upset about it.
Because you're a fucking idiot and basic.
But listen to, this is the whole point, Nitz. The whole point is, guess what? I improved and became the top 5 soldier out of 60 men. I did expert grenades, expert rifle, and I was top 5 in my fucking.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
that's what I was trying to get to you, but you would never let me get.
You were good with the M16 and the bazooka and the grenade and all that other good shit. Yeah, what's your point? Get to your damn point.
Hey,
I just told you my point. Are you fucking deaf?
Hey,
right.
you want to hear something cool, Rick? I missed my expert marksman badge because I had it set to the night aperture versus day aperture.
Here's the thing is, dude, I used to be in the
Shut
most
up, bro.
elite unit in Texas.
See, you do not shut up. Let Neil finish his point.
I swear they fuck with your shit. So I had to set to the night aperture versus the day aperture. So by like 5 points, I missed my expert marksman badge, and I figured it out by the third shot. And I was like, God damn it! So, but it was still cool because I knew it would have been on point. So like I wasn't deterred from it. I still had that confidence and shit. And when I figured it out, RDS was like, "Good job." So I was like, "You motherfuckers! I know they fucked with my shit, but." It's cool. That shit
Who
happens.
can raise their hand and say you serve with the United States Border Patrol? Raise your hand if you serve with the United States Border Patrol on the
What does that matter?
border.
That's
On the southern border.
That's a whole different brand.
I have.
You're talking about a whole different brand.
I'll bring you all back here in just a second. Just give me a second. Okay.
I'm just saying, guys, I've served on the southern border with the United States Border Patrol. Okay.
Who the fuck else will do?
Okay.
Okay. Billy?
Yes, sir.
That's admirable and commendable, and that's fucking great. However, that has nothing to do with what we were talking about, right? I also said I would let you finish your 1 point and your one thought, and then we would move on.
Yes,
okay,
sir.
that doesn't mean that you get to still direct the conversation, okay? That means we're going to move on and let other people talk. Cheddar Ball's been up here, he ain't said a fucking word in quite a while. Amy's been up here, she hasn't been able to say anything in a while, right?
I agree with you.
So,
yes, sir.
I have not worked for Border Patrol on the border, but I have worked on the border in certain capacities.
Good. Good.
That being said,
I
I'll bring everybody
appreciate
back
that.
up, and we're going to continue on and move on to other things.
And I'm going to zip my lip and listen. All right. I'm going to zip my lip and listen. All right. Because I have been talking a bunch because I'm drunk. So I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I'm sorry, guys.
Nah, not you.
Not me. No.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up now.
So I got a
Everybody
question for Amy.
I'm
You
gonna
live in
shut up.
Australia. What fucking bug or animal tried to kill you today, man? Because everything outside your fucking door does.
Wants to eat you and shit.
None because I don't go outside.
So I follow this channel in this Australian channel on YouTube, and the guy's talking about how they found the new funnel web spider, and he was like, "Imagine that Australia found a new fucking spider that can kill you."
Yeah, I've
with
seen that
2-inch
couple of
fangs that can go through fucking shoe leather, and it's bigger than like the natural funnel web spider. So, and what does Australia name it? The
Hi,
big.
Miss Metcalf. Much love. Tell the hubby we said hi. Have a good night, girl. Sorry.
No, man, it's your channel.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a drink.
Roger that. So yeah,
I have to make one out back.
he's like, so what does Australia name this fucking new funnel web spider that's bigger than the normal known funnel web spider? They name it the fucking big boy. Australian has the coolest names. Australia has the coolest names for fucking animals. So like the Widowmaker, the big boy. So like Australians wake up, they don't even give a shit, man. They wake up and they're like, "Good day, big boy," and they just go on their day. They don't give a shit. Like 96% of the shit in the bush in Australia will kill you, and they don't care. That's fortitude.
And they want to kill you too. That's
Yeah.
The question is, was it a hairy bush?
No, like I watched this one. Like flatboats are common in Australia as they are in America, like in the Everglades in Florida. So these guys go through, and if there's a tree down, they fucking clear it and stuff for other people and shit like that. So there's that empathy towards fellow Australians. But while they're doing that, fucking crocodiles show up, and most Americans be like, "Oh shit!" So they get off out of the water and on the land, and they go climb up a tree or whatever, or from another country. And the fucking Australians are like, they're there still clearing, and the crocodiles float up, and they're like fucking pushing them away, like fuck off, And I'm like, that's a natural thing there. Like they'll fight a fucking kangaroo. So I told Amy, I said, if I ever come to visit you, I want to fight a fucking kangaroo. Australia. I might get my ass kicked, but I can say I fought a fucking kangaroo in Australia.
I mean, you might get disemboweled. They will fuck you up.
They're fucking mean. I've seen videos and shit on it. Is like, I want to fight one of those. If I don't kill a grizzly in North America or in Russia with a knife, I want to find a fucking.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's the dream death for me. I have a Bowie knife that my father bought me in America, and it's like if I don't fucking kill a grizzly with that, I want to go to Australia and just fuck up a kangaroo, like where his ass. They'll put you in headlock and shit, and fucking choke you out. Like no shit.
Too, but I'm not gonna put it out.
Oh, fuck that! Try fighting a fucking Sasquatch.
Like I'm the kind of Neanderthal said I want to fuck up a mammoth. I'm gonna just kill his ass.
Nils, not trying to derail the subject. I'm just curious. Why do the lights on your house flicker? Is that
you like that? Hold on, man.
Yeah,
Hold on.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is oh shit. Let me disconnect here from the power.
Hey, fire out, man.
These are those flickering torch lights that you can get. I actually bought these off Amazon, so it's like 6. Yeah, so it looks like the flame versus the actual white lights. So we have these on the front porch and the back porch. It's just a really good ambience.
I dig it. I want something like that in my house. I have the same for you. I have the same kind of housing for my lights around my house, but I don't have those flicker light. That's neat.
Does that make you hungry, Sarge?
Oh shit! There you go. There's Sarge's baby right there.
Shit, hungry. You talking about hungry? I got a fucking chub, man. I'm about ready to take my pants off.
Blue turquoise is his favorite, by the way. But yeah,
I'm loosed up, and I was still fucking appetite.
Harley Dad.
Here in Australia, they call that cracking a fat, Sarge.
Wait a minute. Wait.
That means something different in America.
Wait. Let Amy talk. What was that?
You said cracking a fart?
A fat. You know, getting a chub.
And I fatty.
Got it.
Yeah.
So Harley Dad and Drew. You should purchase these. There's like 5 different settings, but I bought these 4.5 years ago and never changed.
All right, that's great.
So, and then we have the LC lights back here.
LC.
That's what I call it.
Falling down and.
So
what's up, Multi? Speaking of cracking a fat, what's up, Multi? Sorry,
Multi. Good to see you, man. Cracking the fat.
Multi.
So yeah, we have them on the front porch and the back porch. It's just a good ambience, especially for the like the tiki bar. But I don't know. I like that old style look.
Yeah. The flickering light idea is good.
Yeah, and it actually, I mean, it looks different here, obviously on the camera than it does in person. But the fact that they have lasted this fucking long, and we bought them for like $10 for 2 bulbs, and you can get it for the same price in America, like Home Depot or Lowe's. And they last a hell of a lot longer than your regular.
Trust me, it looks different in real life than it does on the camera, and it lasts a long time.
It's like Taylor Swift.
I broke the housing. I broke the housing on the outside of my house because I was out weed whacking. You know, like one of those times where like I hit the rock and I watch it. It's all ding ding boom. It hit the fucking light. I was like, oh damn it, you know. It always shit like that always happens. It's like when you're replacing the windshield on your truck, and like the first thing that happens, like a week later, you're gonna fucking knock right. You know, it's like.
When I first bought these, I was like, okay, because you can have like glow. There's like 5 different settings and stuff. You have to flip it off the switch. But anyways, so it's like the last 2 years with LED lights, whatever, and they've actually lasted almost 5 years. So I was like, fuck, man, this is actually some cool shit.
Hey, there's an alleyway in Okinawa, Japan called Whisper Alley. They're lit up like that.
Mo-Dog.
Why do they call it Whisper Alley?
Hold on. So I have to tell you this. So when we went back to Germany, and we were down there.
I didn't look, hang on. First of all, I didn't mean to start the military shit again with that by saying that.
No.
Sarge, how you like my hair, Sarge?
This is a good story. You'll enjoy this. So you know what the blue zones are. You know where you go through that. You know. Service members can go to, we can drink in what they consider red zones, you know, the red light district and shit like that. But they always protect the Americans, so they never fuck with them and shit like that. So we got fucked up, and there were some guys there, some locals from South Berlin, and they were like, "Don't go below this street, don't go to this bar, you'll get fucked up."
they'll tear you inside out. And we were like, okay, we were good and drunk and numb. So we're like, fuck yeah, we could take on anything. We're going to go there. That was our mindset. We're already fucking numb. We're from America. We're from different parts, like kids from Brooklyn and the Bronx and West Virginia and all these other places. So hell yeah, we can hold our own. We'll fuck them up. We'll show these Germans what it's all about. They fucking hate Americans below this street in Berlin. So we go down there. We get our fucking asses beat to death.
Really?
They almost fucking killed us, dude. They wore us out.
Fuck yeah.
So the Berlin police show up. We get thrown in fucking jail. We're like, we're done, dude. They're going to kick us out tomorrow. We were all talking about it, but you're drunk, so you're giggling and laughing. So we're like, fuck it. We don't care. You know, we're Americans. We're in Berlin. We held our fucking own. And it wasn't about the military. It was just about, like, it was pride in the American side. So we were like, fuck yeah. We got some good shots in. We got our ass beat. Our fucking CSM shows up. Our top shows up. Our CSM comes in. We're in the fucking cell. He said, go straight to the trucks. Don't say a fucking word. We're like, oh, dude, they're kicking us out tomorrow. They're shipping us back home. They busted us down. They gave us some shit. And yeah, we never went back to that. And we told people, yeah, if you're ever in Germany, if you're south of this, I can't even remember the name of the fucking road because I was so drunk. We were drinking so much beer and so much liquor that night. But yeah, there's parts like that you'll go to in the world that they just fucking hate Americans, and you're like, let's do it, man. I'm drunk.
I mean, let's be honest, man. Most places in the world fucking hate Americans. So
not even
Turkey fucking. If you're in Istanbul, you're cool. If you're in other parts of Turkey, they will fucking wear you out. We got our ass beat that night. I'm not ashamed to say it. Man, they fucking wore us out. They jumped us in an alley and fucked us up, and we went to jail for it. They called the fucking police, and we were like,
hey, that's what band you went to? Damn, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, we're just fucking regular infantry then. So
What?
did you crack a fatty while you were in there? I'm just curious.
What, you were there? Oh my god, dude. Are
Yeah.
you really?
I've already used it twice. I'm gonna use that shit like at least 5 times tomorrow.
yeah, we would still on the way out, you know, be like, hey, we kicked your ass. You know what? Fuck you. We're coming back. That's our attitude. We're coming back. But
I'm just gonna watch people stare at me.
Who's your commander in chief, sir?
Our colonel.
Cheers, commander in chief.
No. Who was your commander in chief?
The fucking president.
I.e. the president. Which president?
His name was Sir James.
Our CIC at that time was Clinton. It didn't matter.
Clinton, yeah.
Your
Clinton
second
was not a.
Billy.
Cheers, y'all.
Skull to
I'm
that.
not saying anything wrong against Clinton. Clinton. Okay, cheers, sir. I love you.
Clinton.
I love you, Sergeant.
There you go.
Look, I said this about fucking 45 minutes ago. Most civilians don't want to hear about military shit. That's why we tried to move on from it. Like,
yeah.
All us fucking vets can get together and talk shit.
But I'm asking Harley.
These people don't care. So
The thing is, Harley knows that a lot of people that do watch his channel are military or are within the system. So
yeah, but that's not what these panels are, man.
Military.
Okay, then we're here for fun. But here's the thing: is why do you come up with the USMC shirt and call yourself sergeant?
Because it happened to be the fucking hoodie I put on tonight, man.
Boot his
Okay,
ass.
but why do you call yourself sergeant if this is just
Oh my god,
fun?
dude! Fucking give it a break, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the fuck over
We're done.
it.
Because I have no problem talking and learning about military stuff. However, we're not going to get confrontational about it. I warned you a couple of times already, Billy. If I got to warn you again, you're going to be gone. Okay?
I just wanted to share that with you and Modog.
Okay, Hardy.
that was good.
I'm sorry, Hardy. Yeah, I meant no disrespect at all. No way in hell. Because I love Marines. That's why.
I can tell.
Look at Multi. Look at Multi's sexy fucking sunglasses right
I'm
there.
gonna tell you the truth. I love this man. This sergeant man is a great man.
Well, that's Multi.
He's like
Multi.
It's fucking Cheddar Bob.
Multi looks like James Ottawa if Cheddar Bob. If James Ottawa was actually a man, he would look like Cheddar Bob.
Multi-pass.
Wait, that ain't Cheddar Bob. Is that Cheddar Bob?
Look like
That's Cheddar Bob, bro. That's my brother.
What did you have a fucking? Did you have a beanie on before or some shit?
No.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Did y'all not see him earlier? He looked just like this.
Hardy needs a tip. I think Hardy needs a tip. That's what it needs.
Well, see, Cheddar Bob, you're not as fucking ugly as Harley Dad said you were.
Give
Man.
Hardy a tip. No,
Cheddar Bob's not as big of a dick as Harley Dad said you were.
Right? Right.
No, I don't want a super.
I didn't say he was a dick. I said he had. Never mind. Anyway, moving on.
Anyhow.
No, Cheddar Bob.
Coin Dragon, shit, I forgot you were here. What's up, Coin? How you doing, brother?
I think Hardy needs
Cheddar
a
Bob is multi-spanker.
Dragoon, like I'm going to tell you straight up, man, because I'm not that type that's a liar. Harley Dad told me that your mom and his mom went to different schools together.
Gasp.
My
That so often happens.
Remy said gasp.
Yes. Damn it, Remy.
Gasp. It was good.
Hey, I'm only here because I'm getting paid to be entertainment. I feel like I've failed to see all the drama.
No drama, man. All good spirit. Modog though, respect.
Same, brother. To all you guys, man. Respect to everybody.
That's right.
Except Drew. Drew's kind of, I don't know.
Drew's not. Drew's
still kind of out there, man.
Drew.
Still kind of. I'm kind of here. Kind of there.
Y'all heard James
He doesn't
Otto's
bother
feeling.
me. The only time when he bothers me is whenever he's talking about his weekends and says, "Oh, and by the way, keep your schedule open." And then I get a little scared.
Yeah, that's more than a threat, than an expectation.
I didn't say it was a threat. I was just saying.
Yeah.
To be fair, Ottawa says that too. So.
Oh, that's true.
Hey, we got Flavors Forest in the house. If y'all want some good spices, cooking spices,
let me tell you
go
straight.
check them out.
Yeah. What's up, Flavors? Do you have any? Do you have a hair pie flavor? Just
hold on, Harley Dad. I'm going to go get that note from Flavors if you're cool with it.
If you do, I'm going to buy about 3 cases.
I'm telling you. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get this note.
There's Flavors Forest, his channel. Y'all go check him out. Yeah, he owns a spice company that's somewhat local to where I'm at, not too far away. And y'all go order some spices from him.
Yeah, he's got some good deals too, man. I bought some stuff from him. Good stuff.
Me and yeah, I know. I'm working on Flavors. I have you on Instagram. I think Flavors. I'll send it to you. I'll do it right now. Yeah, Flavors. I was introduced to Flavors through Wolf Neve, however the fuck you want to say it. Flavors is a good fucking dude from everything I've seen, and trying to get hooked up and do maybe some sort of sponsorship kind of thing, because it could tend to get spicy over here every now and then. Tagline spices. Anyway.
I subbed to her.
Yeah.
You subbed to her?
I assume it's a her.
No.
Flavors Forest? No.
No.
Oh.
It's a dude, bro. Well, I don't know.
It's a her with a 9-inch dick. What the fuck, man?
What did you say? Oh,
did you use auto?
Oh shit!
9 inches.
Fucking Ottawa's over there cracking a fucking. What was it? I already forgot.
Cracking a fat.
Ottawa was not
fatty, man.
here, bro. Ottawa fucking bounced. Y'all hurt his feelings by saying that Cheddar Bob was more handsome than that. I mean, you weren't lying, but just saying. Anyway, moving on. Where was I going? Instagram or some shit like that?
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, Flavors Forest is a good dude. Y'all go check out his company and get some spices for you.
Did you see what he said in chat? Gun-toting dude over here.
Yeah.
Apparently, a gun-toting dude with a 9-inch dick. Just saying.
Well, that's the gun, isn't it? The gun he was talking about. Wait a minute.
Maybe that's the fatty. Just saying.
No, it's just
that's the fatter. He's cracking.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
This is pleasure. This is
for spices, and this is for fun.
Hey, we were off the military shit. Drew, shut up.
I said like one. Oh my gosh! I said it one. I said it one
It's all
time.
your fault. It's all your
Time.
fault.
Fuck me,
So-
man.
I feel that.
Harley Dad.
Yes, sir.
You knew this, man, because we had popped in on your channels and stuff and talked about what was going on post Hurricane Helene. So Flavors, just out of the goodness of their heart, sent us a bunch of spices and stuff for everything we were cooking at camp and cooking for people. So they shipped us a bunch of stuff for free. Of all of this, the Sasquatch stuff, and sent us this note. Let me turn my camera on real quick. And sent this note with everything that they had, that they like 6 different spices. So yeah, big ups right here.
Do you mind if I read it real quick, or do you want to read it? Or
Oh no, you can read it. So there, November 18th. Yeah.
Okay.
back it up over to the
Little
left.
guy's
Your left.
handwriting is
Hi, we wanted to thank you so much for all you've done to help in North Carolina. We know this is not a lot compared to the scope of need you are dealing with. Our hope is that as you are nourishing yourself so you can keep helping that the seasoning will add panache and spunk. Ooh, there you go, spunk. Wait a minute.
Spunk, I love the spunk.
Your food. Please feel free to share and put up. No, up, you goddamn
up.
grunt.
Like
Up,
down,
the other
go
up.
down. Yeah.
Feel free to share and put on community tables. Keep looking up, and God bless you all. Cheers. Oh, that's fucking awesome flavors.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I can only get so erect, Harley Dad. Calm
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, so we I kept 2 here at the house. The rest went down there, which was the it was a garlic Sasquatch mix. The sage and everything else went down to there. So cooked all the food, and then we had a big thing for the people at the beginning of February for the people of Hot Springs, and used that same spice. So yeah, Flavors, big ups. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, man.
We spread that out too. So yeah, this stays on the fridge. So,
that's awesome, man.
Flavors. I just hit you up on Instagram. PM.
I'm telling you, guys, this shit is amazing. Don't add it just when you cook the food. Add it afterwards. It is fucking amazing. That garlic powder is amazing.
Gato.
Sorry.
I was serious when I said I wanted to know when you come up with the cream pie flavor. Just saying.
Yeah. No,
Well, Scott's here now, so you talk to him about
right?
That's
Yeah.
why I'm here. I just heard something about y'all needing spunk. Here I am. Here the fuck I am.
Right?
Slutto in the house.
God is all about the spunk, but yeah, definitely hit up Flavors of the Forest, guys. I don't mean to take up Harley Dash stream for a minute, and definitely order from them. It's
Oh, it's okay. You're not the first one tonight.
It's yeah, and it was actually on Wolf's live. So yeah, definitely hit that shit up because it's fucking amazing spice. It's natural. They grow it there themselves, and the people there were sustained, and it was really good fucking meals from it. So yeah, I'm addicted to it now.
That's all I needed to say. He said it. Everything he said. Oh, he'll work on that recipe. That's all I needed to hear. It's good.
Yep.
Word.
I'm not real
He's
picky,
not
man.
going to call it awesome sauce, Sarge. Okay.
It can be hair pie or cream pie. I don't care.
Flavors, I'll throw in. Well, shit, you're not up here, but I'll throw in the back chat. But you have my address because you sent the shit to me before. But yeah, definitely hit up Flavors of the Forest. It's just amazing spices.
Hey, Niels, if you want to text me your address, I can send it to him right now if you want me to.
I'll throw it in the back chat.
Well, just send it to me. Just text it to me. We don't need people up here having. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel that.
It says freedom.
I'm literally talking to him on Instagram right now. So.
I love freedom, guys. I love.
Oh, hey, you have your people contact my people contact his people, and then we're all people in and cracking a fat. Wait, what?
People in. Cracking the fat.
What's up, Scott? Oh, that was so hot. Do that again, Scott.
Scotto, I got a question for you, man. Have you ever cracked a fatty?
Several times a day.
What does that mean, cracking a fatty?
He's cracking a fat right now.
Well, what does that mean, cracking a
Amy
fat?
said,
Fat on the way
said
in?
earlier, cracking a fat is getting a boner. In Australia, they say cracking a fat.
Oh my god.
She's losing her mind up there.
By the way, Scott, did you get that clip earlier? Did you get a clip?
Oh my god.
She's laughing so hard the dogs are getting freaked out.
Flavors Force is cracking a fatty.
Oh, 10%? I thought it was going to be 20%. Well, 10%, that works for me, brother.
Flavors. That would be a good name for one of your spices, man.
Well, what I wanted to tell Flavors,
yeah.
I was bragging about this to the what they call the hold on one second. It's the Smoky Mountain Diner in downtown Hot Springs, North Carolina. So we supported them and we ate there like breakfast almost every morning. So we were telling them about that. So you might have a big, and they're huge. They're huge down there. So you might have a big investor sitting in your company because of that. We're pushing that out hard.
Scotto.
How can you eat somebody else's breakfast?
Oh, Jesus.
The more you know, Sergeant, the more you know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Don't worry, Gerv. Nowadays, with all these delivery services, we can deliver a fat one.
I'm straight as a fucking arrow.
No,
man.
this is one of those small businesses, one of those small diners that you order $15 of food and you get more than what you think you were going to get. We were after Flavors had pushed that or sent that to us.
Why?
Well, that's a new one, Scotto.
Yeah. After Flavors.
Y'all were talking about spices. I would just figured I would educate some of you.
He educated me on what a mung rail is.
Yeah, he said it to me too.
Motherfucker. They're sick, and then they're sick that you love, and Scotto's sick that you love, man.
There's just.
After
I wish
sex,
I never knew that.
You harness the vaginal mung rail discharge or acquire panties and strip discharge substance, dry it out, and snort it.
See, this is an example of what I was talking about.
But yeah,
I typically
do. Knowing is half the battle. If you ever decide, hey,
really,
I ran out of cocaine.
Because about some things, I don't
allegedly
think it really is.
Allegedly run out of cocaine. Got allegedly do a mung rail.
Allegedly.
All right, so Drew, I'm going to go ahead and tell you this. Harley Dad will get a kick out of this too. So, like marijuana and cocaine, that shit.
A kick? Was that a one leg drill?
Harley Dad will like this too.
Out of left field from the shadows, like an assassin with a vendetta.
The fucking awesome Australian, man.
So, like cocaine and marijuana is like a no go. And Norway, that's like if you come over to Norway with, and even Snoop Dogg learned this the hard way. You come over, that's like worse than murder. If you come over there with those type of drugs, we don't have that stuff. Like you can get the shrooms natural in the woods. Nobody talks about it shit. But weed, Stockholm, Gothenburg, we call Vestberg, which is Western town. You normally don't have that shit. That's like
crazy.
Drugs are a major no in Scandinavia. So don't go over there expecting to smoke, pot and shit. You can drink as much as you want, but don't go over there smoking pot.
No hash, no.
Nope, nothing.
No.
Yeah, well, that's off my bucket list. Shit.
Do you like that harder?
So I didn't discover, other than shrooms, I didn't discover drugs until I got to America, and I was like 15 then.
Allegedly.
When I got back from the Caribbean. So I had a friend when I was 17 in high school. He was like, "You should try Coke." And I was like, "Okay, what does it do?" And he told me, and I was like, "Okay, well, what is it going to do to me?" And he told me. I was like, "All right, I'll try it one time." I actually tried it twice. But the first time we had it, and I didn't eat for 3 days. I came back and I cleaned my entire fucking house. Yeah,
I hate Coke, but I love White Tails.
The good
dude. First time Swede. Never tried Coke. Never had,
Yeah,
So-
but you probably had like the fresh off the boat shit.
Oh man, no! I came back home that night. He dropped me off at my house. I cleaned the entire fucking house. It was like 3 a.m. I was down with like a toothbrush scrubbing the fucking floor. Like
I believe it, man. 'cause
Sorry to
you-
interrupt real quick, Niels, but Cheddar Bob also knows Cleveland in real life. Cleveland, Cheddar Bob.
What's up? How we Cleveland.
Hey, Cleveland.
Hey, man. I
Like
miss
Ohio.
the flats, man.
What's up, brother?
Cleveland is a shit town in Ohio, but anyways,
I miss the flats.
He's a good dude.
There's a nice town in Ohio.
Charlie,
right?
Charlie, check your text.
There's more than corn. What?
So yeah, I cleaned the entire.
I love you a lot.
My mom was happy that I cleaned the house. It was some fucked up shit and stuff, and I only tried it twice, and I said I'll never do it again.
That's funny.
No.
Yeah,
No.
but if you never had it before and you got the good,
You have
yeah,
to do some.
that's
You have
what's
to do
going to
some
happen.
shit.
dude.
You
It's
have
just
to
like
do.
if you didn't like meth, like straight up.
Yeah, so I had a friend when I was in DHS. He had been to Colombia, like many times, the country of Colombia.
Right.
And I was just joking because like in the 90s, like a gram of cocaine was like $50
It was
US.
not a big deal.
That's about
So-
rolling. Yeah.
Yeah. So I asked him, I was like, well, how much was just out of curiosity? I was like, how much was cocaine in Colombia? And he's like $5 a gram. And I was like, God damn.
Exactly.
I told Drew that this morning. I was like, God damn. Like, and today it's like $80 a gram. I was like, no.
Yeah,
I
they're
would-
ripping
Can you
us
fucking
off.
imagine?
Okay.
I wouldn't survive in
How
Colombia.
much you paying for his 80?
I know.
Right? Yeah, I'd be cooked out all the time if I was in Colombia, but I was like, my house would be fucking immaculately clean. But my mom was so proud of me. My mom was so proud of me, and I was still a fucking teenager. Like I cleaned the entire house at 3 o'clock in the morning, and they never knew it. Like they're my father.
She's only proud of you because she didn't know the driving force behind it.
Yeah, but still, man, he made his mom happy.
Hold on, can I speak 1 second? I haven't spoken like I don't know, 10 minutes or something.
No.
Anyway,
1 second.
cocaine made me so horny. It made me so horny. That's all I gotta say.
Me love me long time.
Is that Billy talking?
honey.
Shut up. He's so
Have
horny.
you met Scotto, Billy?
Me love me long time.
Hold on, Scotto. What color are your nails tonight?
They're still
Yeah,
blind. I
yeah.
have about another week.
You haven't.
Looks
Oh, you haven't changed them. Yeah.
They stay pretty intact. They don't really chip or anything.
It's gel polish. It's semi-permanent, so they have to use basically they use a little Dremel to take it off.
Oh wow! All right.
Yeah. No. Like that's the way that cocaine in America affected me. Was my neighbor would be like, "I need these weeds pulled. I'm going to fucking do that in about 10."
I got you, man. Right now. I got you.
So yeah, that's like I'm on that shit in like fucking 10 minutes. All the weeds in his yard are pulled, and I was like,
Right.
I don't like this shit,
Hold
man.
on, Scotto, not to. Scotto, can you show your nails again one more time, please?
Yeah, sexy as fuck.
Could you imagine those scratching your back? Like,
Yeah, if it was a fucking
a
woman.
little too aggressive sometimes, but you know.
My girlfriend,
Listen, as a hairy dude, man, my back gets to itching just those
my
things.
ex-girlfriend had like long, thick nails like that. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
No, can you imagine?
You wanna-
Said exactly
You want
what
to
I
pay
was
to get them
thinking.
done? I'll scratch your back.
Scotto. No,
Scratch your back,
I'll
scratch
show
your
about this
balls.
Scotto, I love you, but those nails, I'm telling you, I would change your entire religion.
Now here's a nightmare for you unlocked. Imagine us scratching your back. You turn around, look over your shoulder, and it's fucking Scotto.
Oh.
I would
No,
change
that
your
just,
nose.
hey, you
attached
should
to
know
it
that
first,
just
but
means
it's
that
I
the
think I
party's
just
just
lost
begun
my.
at that
What,
point.
what did you call it, Amy? The what?
Cracking a fatty.
Scotto,
Yeah,
if you scratch
that's
my back with those,
all
I would change the actual belief of your whole system.
I didn't know,
You
bro,
would
but
see
I
the
already-
face
I
of
knew they were attached to Scotto to begin with. I'm just saying. Anyway,
But nothing is sexier than
It's all
Drew's
gravy, baby.
practice.
all baby gravy. Wait, what? No, gravy baby. Wait.
I mean,
Breaking
if I
an
get paid enough, maybe.
antimatter, fatty.
Giggity.
I think.
Who's shooting ropes up in here?
Church.
Don't worry about it.
I
You'll know.
have nothing to cheers, but cheers all
Hang
the
on,
same.
hang on.
Harley,
Hang
Dad,
on a
I'm not trying to
fucking
take
minute.
over. Harley, Dad, I'm not trying to take over your channel, but Dragoon, we definitely need to take a shot with.
Oh, baby, I love you. If I had a shot of something to take a shot of, I would.
Hold on.
The goddamn vodka. Look at him go.
100%.
Look at him go with that vodka.
What you got, Dragoon? That works for me, man. No matter, grab water, Kool-Aid, whatever y'all got. Sorry, I said Kool-Aid, Cleveland. My bad.
Shot.
Cheers.
Hold on.
Who are we waiting on?
I mean, goodbye.
Hold on, I'm done.
No.
There he is.
I heard somebody say, "Hold on."
All right.
Cheers again.
Here's the focus.
Friend, hold on. I did my shot.
Pass the lips and the gums.
Hold on.
Here it comes.
Hold on. Here's the folk and friends we love. We share love and love, but not always blood. May we cheer to good happiness and health, to good fortune, life, and wealth. Skull.
Skull.
School.
And to Scotto's nails down your back. Skull.
Oh, I would think.
Harley, where's your? You didn't take a shot. What happened? Harley?
Yeah,
I did my shot while I was waiting for the rest of you fuckers to get your shit together.
Harley took his shot like he fucks, man. It was premature.
Yes.
First of all, where you at? Did I tell you about that? The meme I saw that said, "I'm sorry I said pew 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 when I busted on your chest. I suffer from immature ejaculations."
Fair.
Where's Ottawa? Is Ottawa still
And
here?
one thing y'all should know, Ottawa left a long time ago. One thing y'all should know by now is I don't fuck around. If I pour a shot and I have 15 people telling me to wait, I ain't waiting.
That's true. That is fair.
Don't try to justify the premature shit, man.
Hey, to Modog,
just own up to
Tell you
it.
what, here,
All
let's
good.
go again.
All right, motherfucker, I'm with you.
Oh shit!
I guess I can drop for a minute.
No.
Everybody's getting ready to do
Goddamn, I
the
love his
shot.
Norwegian.
He wants to come up and I'm guessing do a shot, so I'll let him come up. I don't have anything to technically shoot anyway, so cheers. No, damn you! Come back here.
Congratulations about that. I guess.
Where'd he go?
No, damn it! I'm trying to get you up there for that shot, you motherfucker.
Hey, Modog.
Yo.
Cheers, yo.
To those before
Is
us.
everybody ready? Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I make this toast, Harley Dad? He's done.
Brother.
To those before us, to those better than us.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I knew he was going to do that too.
This is to me and Modog and others. To those before us, to those better than us, those that gave the best, we will never forget them. Cool.
School.
Victory.
Hoorah.
For victory.
All gave some gave all.
Hoorah.
Hoorah.
That's fucking
Mhm.
Hoorah.
Thank you, Cleveland. Thank you.
Damn.
Cleveland, you've never seen a white man with a dick longer than a man from Cleveland.
And his name was Cleveland,
for
too.
you. Who's the guy that's going to throw the grenade for you? It's going to be me. Because I
No, it's gonna be Cleveland. He's gonna wrap his dick around it, swing his fucking waist, and chuck that shit out about 30 yards, man.
Yup. Pre-cooked.
So, Modog, I will tell you this, man. I know you get sick of hearing it, but the ER that I worked at the hospital was Thomas Memorial Hospital in South Charleston, West Virginia, named after Hubert J. Thomas Jr. This is very special to me. Like, I was in Marine Corps, okay. So, but Guadalcanal, 1942. He jumped on a grenade for his squad. He was a staff sergeant, so you can relate. So he threw a grenade against an enemy position. It hit the canopy, bounced back down, and to their position. So he jumped on to save the rest of his squad. And fucking outstanding human being. If you ever read about him, you can Google about him. So he was a warrior that died saving his men and there's no greater sacrifice than that of saving those next to you.
Absolutely.
I agree, Neil. I agree.
So
There's no greater act of love than dying
he
for
posthumously he received the Medal of Honor. Of course, there was a boat named after him, but that's what the hospital was named after was he's actually from Columbus, Ohio, served, and he's buried in literally 2 blocks from the hospital. He's buried in the cemetery there. So, and during the COVID times when everybody was freaked out at the beginning, and I had written, I'll share that text. I don't give a shit to my superiors at the hospital and stuff when everybody was. So a lot of people don't understand when the vid, I'll say, first hit, there was a lot of people that quit. Like 86% of our staff quit. I call them cowards. That were afraid of the death and stuff, and those are stuck there. So many of those that had like grandchildren and young children and shit like that, I refused to let them go into the rooms of those patients that were exposed. My children are older. I'm very proud of them. I'm very proud of the shit that I put them through that allowed them to be the men that they are today. And so I'm not afraid of death. Death is just another part of life that you cannot change. So I would tell them, you don't go in that room, I go in that room. So I would keep them out purposely, and I would go in, and it's only in the, if you're in the military, it doesn't matter what fucking branch you are. Honor is honor. So I would go into those rooms and not allow those with children, again, grandchildren that they had to go home to expose yourself to that. And my wife knew that. And those of you, Harley Dad and others that know Angie, understand that.
What was his name, though, Nils?
What is it?
What was the guy with the grenade? What was his name?
Hubert J. Thomas Jr.
I'm going to interrupt your thing for a second. Just cheers, Hubert J. Thomas Jr. and all those that we've lost.
United States Marine Corps, Guadalcanal. Skull.
See for victory.
Cool. So to the director of the ER and the clinical coordinator, I sent a long text and basically said that those that had quit were cowards. Those that still here honor the name of the hospital that we serve. So it scared the fuck out of Angie, and I'm not afraid of death. Those that know me, Harley Dad, Remy, others. No, I don't fear death. It's on, especially Harley Dad. It's not in our belief in our culture and our ancestry. We don't fear death. So we suffered through that. We went through that and overcame that. So I sent that to my superiors and telling them I don't care. So, but Hubert J. Thomas Jr. was a Marine who our hospital was named after, and I said that any employee at that hospital during that time that is not willing to give that full sacrifice, the same that he did for his men to save his men, as a squad leader, is a coward. And yeah, so to Hubert J. Thomas Jr. Skull. So Thomas Memorial Hospital, WVU Medicine. You can find that information about.
Awesome. One second, Remy. Cleveland, fucking hit that link, bro. I brought you up and you fucking bounce. Get up here, Cleveland. But go ahead, Remy. I know you were wanting to say something.
You want me to step down so Cleveland come on? Can you come on?
No, don't worry about it, Universe. I got it. I appreciate it, but I got it.
All right. Oh, yo.
Yeah, so it doesn't. That's the thing in the military is it doesn't matter if you're Army, Marine, Navy, Air Force, whatever. That sacrifice is the same. And I will say that from Memorial Day. That's the whole point. that commitment to duty is still the same. So it doesn't matter what branch. So like we can, like you've seen me make fun of Sarge or the crayons and Sarnos. That's
I'll
really
make fun of
worth it.
everybody.
And
Everybody between each other.
yeah,
The Air
like
Force,
we can fuck with each other, but we don't let anybody fuck with that's outside of that on the civilian side. You can't fuck with us. We'll stand up for you. So if Sarah was getting a cup of coffee,
Absolutely.
yeah, if Sarah was getting a cup of coffee, it doesn't matter where it's at, and somebody gives him shit. If you're Army, Navy, Air Force, we're going to stand up. We don't let anybody. It's a family type of ordeal.
It's an America thing.
Well, except
I
for
can
Space
fuck with
Force.
my family, but you can't fuck.
Except for Space Force.
I can fuck with you, but nobody else can fuck with you. That's how it is in the armed services.
Yep. What'd you have to say, Remy? You're up, man.
I was only going to comment on what Mills was saying about death earlier, and I know that everybody's gonna at some point you're gonna lose somebody that you care about, or a pet that you care about, or something to the it's inevitable. That's how life works. Is that you're gonna have to face death, and there are people that will both also experience near-death experiences, in some cases insanely close, or those who in some cases are going to have to take life. And there's levels to that, and it changes people. Nothing should be looked at like I don't know. I don't get why some people don't seem to understand that people in the armed forces take time out of their lives, a resource that you can never get back, so that they could better help serve our country, and then to serve their communities, and then to push out, even if it's only for themselves, to do something better with their own lives. It's still something in a positive direction that is overall positive for the people that are generally experiencing it. I mean, I understand that there are hard things in it and hardships. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that there's so much effort that's pushed into it. There's such,
Man, you're
it's so
dedicating
tight
your
knit.
whole fucking life.
Yeah,
Dedicating
like
your
I'll give
life.
I'll give you an example. Harley Dad, I don't want to take this stream over, but one of the kids that I pushed to go into the Marine Corps, that graduated with my sons, he's like, fuck your dad, fuck his rules at his house and all this other shit. And I confronted him 2 weeks ago, and I was like, listen, this is my property, this is my rules, but I guarantee you, if anybody stood up against you, and I put my finger in his chest, if anybody stood up against you, I'd be the first person here that would stand for you, whether I agreed with it or not. So that's just the rule of armed services. So if anybody stood up to fight you, I would be next to you, and you have to understand that. And he did when he went to Parris Island. It doesn't matter whether you go to Parris Island or Fort Benning, or Fort Seal, or Leonard Wood, or wherever in the Army. So it's like, I'm going to be the first person to stand beside you.
I'm going to stand beside every one of my fucking military brothers.
Yeah, even if you disagree with me with my own personal property, I'm not going to let my sons or anybody else disagree with that. I'm going to stand next to you. And then you understand that these are the rules from my home, and I will stand next to you. So
The thing that I was trying to wrap up and finish, if I may have another moment, was that there are I was going to wrap around to, there are so many people that have to have these big intense life experiences and these changes, and then they come back here, and there's so many there. I see it all the time, because I have so many friends that are like around in my real everyday life that are veterans, and that they're already out of the Army, and I see different struggles that some of them go with, especially with some that have seen some really intense stuff. And so for me, a personal story here. So I have what I consider to be somebody who's insanely close to me. I treat him like a brother, and I've already heard about his experience in the military and some of the things he had, and I've seen how it has hurt him as well. The things that he had to go through and the things that he and the people that were around him had to endure, and he lost buddies and things like that. And then they come back here and there are people that treat him with such disdain, and I don't understand it, and it's not okay. We have homeless vets, we have veterans with PTSD, they sometimes they come back over there and the whole entire world has been completely shifted around them in their real everyday life. And it's disgraceful how we can't back them and help them and support them better in so many ways. And it pisses me off because I have to listen to them. I've had so many of them come in and talk to me about the shit that they had to deal with and the shit that they went through for us everyday citizens. I didn't get to serve, and I wanted to, and I didn't. And it's insulting how so many people treat them, and I think that it's really unfair that we do that. So I just want to say I didn't get to serve with any of you guys in the military, but in my heart, I have a kind of kinship with you all because I've had so many friends and family do that and serve and give their time. I have nothing but love and respect for you guys. So to all of you who served or are thinking of serving and do one day, cheers to all of you.
Cheers. You know,
You know what, Remy? Let me add something to that real quick, Remy. A big part of why people feel that way is because of the way they're fucking indoctrinated in our country these days.
100%.
And that's all I'm going to say on it, right? I don't want to go any further into that. I'm just saying. I appreciate you as a brother saying that, man.
The biggest reason I didn't join the military was because of all the ill effects my father had from Agent Orange. And you know, at one point I did try to go into the Navy, and they wouldn't accept me because of my past at the time. And it was like, you know, back then they had like these super higher standards. It was much different to get recruited back then than it is now. From what I understand anyway. And so I just continued with the family business, and I just did concrete the whole time until I was going to college and shit. So when I was going to college, it was a good choice for me because I don't think I was kind of the military type anyway. I don't think I would.
And you know what, Drew? Not everybody is, man. You know.
Yeah.
And that's fair. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, Drew, you clearly weren't gay enough to get into the Navy. I mean, hello.
Dude, Scotto, I wasn't gonna fucking say it, brother.
Those are facts. I got you.
60 couples come back up, right?
My brother and I we do a lot of concrete jobs on Navy bases and shit. You know,
holy shit.
We're in San Diego, so I remember once we went on the base. We were about to go do a job, and it's like this big, big warehouse. Like there's fucking COs walking around.
My dad.
My brother goes.
He was in.
Hold on. Cleveland, 1 second. Let Juniverse finish real quick, please, and then.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
My brother, it was echoing in that warehouse. My brother's like, in the Navy, you'll sail the 7 seas. In the Navy, you'll catch a strange disease. I will always remember that because, like, fucking everybody in that fucking place turned and looked at us. I was like, oh my God. I was the most fucking embarrassed.
Okay. Can I say one thing real quick, Harvey?
Can I say one thing real quick? No, can I say one thing real quick, please?
Yes, sir, Harvey. It's your channel.
Remy, brother, I love you. I support you. You said a fucking wonderful, amazing thing, and we could see the emotion and the fact that, you know, that you poured your heart into what you just said. And, you know, I always love and appreciate you, brother. I could have served. I chose not to because, frankly, obviously, I'm fucking lazy. And I didn't want to do all that fucking PP and all that running and all that. I didn't want to do all that running.
Make you a lesser person, Harley. That
I'm not saying it does. No, I'm fucking great. Remy said he couldn't. He wasn't able to. I could have, right? But I didn't want to. I went down there, I took the ASVAB. I talked to the Army recruiter, Sergeant House was his name. He's a great fucking dude. Now I know all the shit about Army recruiters and all recruiters, but
I don't hear talking.
So Remy, I feel you, brother. No matter what, Remy, you're my brother. You're a lot of our brothers up here. A lot of our we're friends with you, and the fact that you just poured out your emotions up here, it speaks fucking volumes. Not very many people, let alone, I hate to do the stereotype, men would come up here and fucking pour that emotion out, right? And we love and support you for that 100%. And I get you. I feel you. You're a great fucking dude, Remy. The world is better off with you in it than it would be without you in it.
Fuck yeah, Remy.
Here.
We love you, man. We love you, man.
Here. Also, you're a sexy motherfucker, Remy. No Scott up. Sexy motherfucker, Remy. I love you, brother. I just wanted to let you know that I understand. I get you. I got you, Remy. However, that being said,
Sarge. So Huey,
are you, dude? Do you want to suck on Sarge's dick or what?
No.
All night.
He's trying to start his pacemaker.
There's a difference between a warrior and a soldier. That's all I'll say.
Can I say this and then seriously we move on from the military stuff?
You say what you're gonna say, then we're gonna let Cleveland talk.
Please.
So Sarge,
All
go
right.
ahead.
To Remy, dude, I just want to tell you this, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, man. All right, and anybody that served, anybody that's been in combat will fucking agree with me. And I don't want it to go into a big story, but it's fucking guys like you that we're willing to put our fucking life on the line and die for, because that's what makes this fucking country what it is.
100%.
So, kudos to you, brother. I just wanted to add to that, because there's a lot of people that don't appreciate, the military in general, and they think it's the whole fucked up, the military and industrial complex. So I'm just saying, from me to you, brother, that's why, people like you are what I had no fucking problem signing my name on a blank check for whatever the fuck that might have cost. That's why I fucking did it. So love you, man. Love you, brother.
Okay. So why
we
did
would
I
do it.
join?
That
being said,
So let's ask
hold
why
on.
I joined.
No.
Let's ask why.
No, it's not about you. Listen, we pushed him to the back of the bus long enough. Now we're gonna let him have his fucking chance. What's up, Cleveland? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, my neighbor?
It's good to see all of y'all.
Oh my
Sincere.
God, there's a black man here.
What? Where? What? This is some bullshit.
In these panels.
Yo, I'm out. You said there's black people in here. I'm out.
He's a black man from Cleveland. He's not an Indians fan. He's not a Browns fan.
All jokes aside, though, Cleveland's been waiting to say
You can relax around Cleveland. That's okay.
I know Cleveland.
It's all gravy.
Cleveland, we only noticed because you stepped in a light, brother. Just
right.
Oh man, I'm still not in the light. I'm actually in the shadows. So all thanks to the iPhone.
One of my favorite actors is a black man. Did you know that?
Okay, anyway.
I got a black friend too, man.
I will kick everybody from fucking pencil.
Hey, man,
Go ahead, Cleveland.
Cleveland's not a Browns fan. He's not.
You gotta warn me next time.
Okay, so I'm gonna back off of what I was starting to say before, because that is back on the military situation. So
Cleveland,
we are
feel
going to
free
step
say
away.
whatever you want, brother. Whatever you want, military or not. Let's go.
Okay, well, no, I was adding on to what was a situation having to do with the military, but since we're moving on from that, I'm okay to continue moving on from that. You know what I mean? So, but how is everybody tonight, man? Before anything else, how is everybody legit doing tonight?
Any better? I'd be you, Cleveland.
Doing good, man. What's up, my
better,
neighbor?
I'd be you, brother.
The weekend's good. I was hired in the military as a dolphin polisher, so I'm doing good.
That's what's up. I mean, it's important to ask those questions.
I get muted.
Cleveland, I hope you're doing well, man.
How are you doing, Cleveland? How you doing, my brother?
Man, I make the best of the worst because nothing is bad enough if I'm still alive to talk about it.
That's right. If it was any worse, you would have to take
That's a
something
real
for it.
good point.
I need to ask Cleveland. Is he in? Do you live in Cleveland or?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm
I don't
done.
understand why you.
Just because his name is Cleveland doesn't mean he lives in Cleveland. I mean, I've been in
I'm
Cleveland.
asking him that
He does the voice of Cleveland on that
So-
cartoon.
Where's Ottawa when we need him?
asking the question.
Oh my God.
Well, no. My legit name is Cleveland. I don't have an association with Cleveland whatsoever. The only time I was ever in Ohio was to go and get my daughter and to prove to Ohio's children's support people that I was able to be a father. Long story. We can get into that another time. Other than that, basically, I was expecting to hear that, and it's nothing against you or anybody else who does it. My thing is, I look forward to everybody who has anything to say about Cleveland that is like full on original. So like nothing Cleveland Browns, nothing Cleveland. Well, it's not Indians no more, right? So no disrespect, but that's what I always known it as, Cleveland Indians. It's nothing to Cavaliers, you know. I have no fucking relation to the Cleveland from Family Guy. If I have an afro, my afro is all that. My afro is fire. If I have a mustache, it's not a fucking Ron Jeremy mustache. Okay, it's not a porn stash.
You don't have that fucking Cheeto black porn. Yeah, you don't have that Cheeto black porn stash.
Cleveland, can I ask you a question?
Ask me any question.
Dude, you got any black friends?
You know what? That's a legit question. Around here, we got some black people around here, but it's weird because a good majority of the black people don't really want to say hi. You know what I mean? 'Cause I'm that type of dude that I address everybody. Hey, how you doing? What's good, my brother? You know, whether you black, white, or whatever. You know. So, but. And this is what I noticed around here in Washington. I don't know about except for Tacoma.
Texas.
I don't know about. Well, I don't know nothing about Texas either. My homie down there, but that's all I know.
Same thing, man.
But so there's like a lot of different nationalities around here. White is not predominant around here. Asian Polynesian is the shit around here. Like there's a lot.
That means in Cleveland hasn't walked down Euclid Avenue. That's all it is.
So with all that being said, why do you go by Cleveland Scott?
I'm sorry, it cut out. What'd you say?
I said with all that being said, why do you go by Cleveland?
That's my name. It's my legit name.
Oh, it is. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Right.
Don't look up that name.
Is that your rapper name?
Right off the
Or why would you
Is
call
that
it?
your
my rapper name is SOS.
You know, I'm just
Oh,
fucking with
fuck.
you doing that. But you know that, brother.
I love you.
You don't
motherfuckers.
gotta
I'm just gonna throw
explain
that out
shit.
there.
You just
Baby,
what's the matter with you?
Right?
I used to play guitar in Rush Tribute Band, dude. I'm just saying.
It's all love around here. It's all love, man. You heard the Beatles. They said all you need is love, so I'm spreading some.
He did answer it, Beans. He
That was
answered
all
the
you
question.
need was coke and hookers. Goes.
This motherfucker.
I didn't fuck with the hookers. I used to go ahead and give the hookers crack so they could suck my homies' dick.
Dude, Harley, why are you texting me
so much
pictures
for
of
that,
your asshole,
Cleveland.
man?
For fuck's sakes, man. This is Cleveland, not crucial conflict.
Flavors. I know Cleveland personally.
I used to, in Cleveland, like the actual city, there used to be this place called the Flats, like right down by the river under the bridge.
Point, I love you. Nobody cares about Cleveland City. Sorry.
The
I'm
Flats.
sorry. You haven't been able to say
It's just
shit tonight.
A little
I'm
bit of
sorry.
history. Anyway, there used to be just like a strip of bars, like right down underneath the like bridge with lights, and it was pretty cool.
Nice.
Blanket party.
But
That's so they could. That's so they could.
Blankets,
That's so
rumors.
they could illuminate the brothers, man.
Shit. We don't need illumination. We need the shadows. That's what we built for.
Exactly. That's why a lot of them become Navy SEALs. That was a horrible fucking joke, and I apologize for that.
I don't know nothing.
Nobody
All I
heard
know
it.
is while y'all getting caught in the woods, my black ass is standing up against a tree and they still can't see me.
See, I try to use that shit, man. I try to use the term "my black ass," and it never fucking works, man.
I'm sure you can pull it off. Just you got to have some
pisses me off,
conviction
man.
in it.
Are you
Pisses
kidding
me
me? I mean, I can't even identify it.
Nah, we love you, man. You know that, brother.
Come on, man. If Robert Downey Jr. can pull it off, anybody can. That's why.
I'm so what if I
If only one of the best actors of all time can pull it off, anybody can. Come on, man.
Hey, Cleveland, I just want to say I love you, man. I just met you, but you're fucking cool, dude. I love you.
Likewise, one love, my brother. I love one love.
One love, baby. One love, baby.
Speaking of one love, I got one love on this jelly roll.
Hey, I love jelly roll. That's right.
Jelly roll.
All right.
Now, won't you go ahead and fucking rap for us, Cleveland? Go ahead.
No, jelly roll.
How much you gonna pay me?
$50. I'll drop $50 right now, man.
Oh shit, 50.
I'll give you $50 worth of rhymes for real.
I'll drop a 50.
Fucking cash out me.
I will give you $50 worth of rhymes. I wouldn't just throw like a verse and just be done. Like I would throw you a lot if you was gonna throw me 50.
No, I will. I'll send it to Harley, and he can send it to you, man.
Now,
But
honestly,
hang on. Here's the thing. Got to make me want to fucking crack my chubby or whatever the fuck that was earlier.
Crack a fat. Crack a fat.
Crack a fatty. I got to crack a fatty on that motherfucker, man.
Well,
oh
first
shit!
of all,
Well, I'll keep you open-minded right now. What I do is basically throw some shit that'll make you think, you know.
Now, hang on.
So
hang on. Real talk. Real talk. I'm unemployed, man. Don't do it. I ain't got the fucking money to send, man.
I was just fucking with you.
typical
Go ahead.
fucking white man dangling some shit. Bad joke. Sorry.
I'm a broke dick job hunting motherfucker, man.
Shiesty, man. That's shiesty. No, I was kidding.
Why?
Oh
All
shit!
that aside, for those that don't know, I know
I had to
That's
stop
like
him before he started, man,
1930s flashback there.
because he was getting ready to fucking roll, man. So I had to stop him first.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. My bad if I made you think that I was not about to start rolling.
Bullshit, man. You were about to kick some fucking bars, man. Shut up.
No sir. What up, Cheddar?
How we
Don't
doing?
you two know each other?
Good in the neighborhood. You already know.
Cheddar Bob, how's your dick, man?
What the fuck?
Is it hard or is it soft?
Is that even
Classified.
It's classified.
Sorry, I panicked. I just threw Scotto up there. I didn't know what to do. Somebody asked about dick, and I just Scotto. Shit.
Hey, who showed that picture of my stomach there a second ago? That was crazy.
It had my attention.
All that aside,
Scotto had that picture of my gut right there.
Scotto, do you have a picture of Cheddar Bob on your wall?
I do not.
What the fuck? Why
Cheddar
not?
Bob's got a picture of Scotto.
Oh, okay. There you go.
She's got a butthole.
Anyway, let's get this shit back under control. Wait, hold up, Cleveland. What the fuck was that?
What are you trying to do?
Universe just cracked the fatty, bro.
Oh
man.
Somebody's got my number with all for a good time on it.
I'd rather crack the fat than crack my back.
Well,
Remy's phone already just pops in. Fuck it.
I mean, if we're gonna talk about stereotypes, Billy is a pretty stereotypical drunk.
I'm a stereotypical.
Welcome to the panel, Drew.
What does that mean, though? What does that mean, though? Because every city and town has a different type of drunk.
I'm just gonna say that ain't the first fucking doobie you've ever rolled, man. Because that looks like fucking perfection, man.
Clarify that a little bit. I'm the
I did not.
stereotypical almost 60-year-old stoner.
Okay.
Yes, flavors. It did. Sorry, I'm
Why
so
do I
sorry.
get quiet?
Hold on.
Clear the air. I didn't roll this. Clear the air.
See,
Billy,
we
did
wouldn't have
you
known.
wanna say
You
something
could
real
have.
quick?
You could have took credit for it, man.
Hold on, Billy. Did
I
you
don't
want
do
to say
shit
something
like
real
that.
quick?
Hell no.
I would love to say.
I'm an honest man.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
That is Mikey from Orange County Choppers, and he was young.
And this is why his wife beats his ass.
What's up, Jessica Lynn?
I met
What's up, Jessica?
Jessica Lynn in the house.
20 years ago.
Hello, Amy. By the way, I see you in there somewhere.
She's being Amy, what you want to do? I don't think she's paying attention to us, and I don't blame her.
I need a check. I need a check. I need a check.
Not answering.
I need a check. Let's go, check. No.
I was going to request you sing Blue to us, but I guess not.
All right, Remy, first of all. Just read fucking Remy. I don't normally read fucking back chat, but that's hilarious, so I'm going to read it.
Go for it.
Also, because of me having a key now, I'm obligated to do one deep handling joke per stream and call him Harley Daddy. First of all, that's not a requirement of anybody. Second of all, that was a great fucking joke.
Remy can use it. He's allowed. Remy can use it.
I'll lay down. Oh. Wait, I thought Amy had a colonoscopy and then joined the panel. Wait, I'm so confused.
I mean, if everybody needs a free colonoscopy before they join the panel, you can ask Otto.
I thought you were volunteering your services, too.
Marketing for me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but
he does those before.
He does them with his fucking tongue, man.
Wow.
Hey, listen,
I got one of those
went
before.
to Cleveland to get a colonoscopy before, and when I asked him where I should put my pants, he said next to his is not the answer I wanted.
Not the answer you want. Exactly.
Also, once he started probing and I felt both his hands on my shoulders, I was very confused.
Oh,
no, it was Scott, I'm not
And excited.
I've got my ass eating face on.
Yes. They asked you where you're going to shit your pants. They said next to him. What the fuck are you talking about? Crazy. It's just crazy.
No, Harley Dad went in. Harley Dad went in for his, and the doctor said, "Listen, it's okay to get an erection. It's not the first time. Don't worry about it." And Harley said, I'm not getting a fucking erection. And the doctor said, I'm talking to myself.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder there.
Just think of it like natural childbirth. You just do some Lamaze breathing, and you'll get through it. You'll get through it.
Wait, I've never gone to child.
Hey, I got a question real quick.
What's up?
Any of you guys ever been checked like in the doctor's office and checked for hemorrhoids and shit?
No,
Dude,
I have not.
Yes, I have a fucking hemorrhoid story that I won't share. Here.
I know that G2K. I know that G2K, my co-host, who is not currently here, has had that issue before.
Listen, I've had a colonoscopy. How many people here have had a colonoscopy?
What was his name?
I've had two. I've had two of them, man.
Oh, I'm surprised you recognize your doctor there, Billy. I'm surprised you didn't recognize your doctor with that.
Nurse Scotto.
I'll be honest with you. I listen. In all seriousness,
Scotto, what did they find? What did they find?
A dick in his ass.
Well, that's true. That's any day of the week already.
That's, you know, that's just,
I will say my second colonoscopy, that I had is what took me down the road where they found out I had fucking bladder cancer. So yeah, go get that shit done, folks.
Oh, way to turn it fucking serious, Sarge. Jesus.
Well, I'm just saying. You know,
I thought you were going to roll into a joke. You were like, after my first one, I had to go back.
It doesn't always end with a dick in the ass, you know. or an extra pair of pants on the floor.
I was told I had to come back every week for a year straight. It doesn't. It's not supposed to end with the dick. Son of a bitch.
Or you're gay. That's you're gay.
I had a colonoscopy about 3.5 years, 4 years.
Did they find your head?
No, they found hemorrhoids. And y'all can all laugh. They found hemorrhoids.
They found hemorrhoids, not hemorrhoids?
Hemorrhoids. And they also found
a dick in your ass?
They found a couple little tumors that they were able to get out.
They found him, huh?
Terrible.
Sorry, I accidentally muted you, Billy.
3 years. And then I haven't come back because every time you go back, it's $2,000. And I got $2,000. Okay.
Yep. So you know the alternative is better, right?
I gotta know.
Whether you know, George,
Cut that little bastard out.
Let them deal with my asshole. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
you got to pay for them to spelunk in your ass with a camera. That's fucking crazy.
You want them to? You gotta pay them.
Wait,
I love that word.
Shouldn't you be able to go through the VA though? Shouldn't you have what is it, TRICARE or whatever it is? VA should cover that, right?
Oh, dude, Harley, don't get me started on the fucking VA, man. I can't even get fucking treated.
Well, I
VA.
understand that the VA sucks and it's fucked up.
No, I can't even fucking use the VA, so don't even get me started. That's a whole nother fucking stream.
Well, then you should just go to fucking Billy's doctor and y'all should.
Yeah, you go to Billy's
Well,
doctor.
I mean, I've been going to fucking Scotto for my coloscopy. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, Billy's doctor. Yeah.
Word.
Okay.
He's only charging you $100 though. He's charging
What the fuck?
I think Billy needs a plexiglassotomy so he can see with his head up his ass.
Damn.
Plexiglassotomy.
You know what?
That's official.
They're coming with the fucking fire. Damn.
Amy's like fucking EF Hutton, man. She doesn't say much, but when she does, everybody fucking
Oh,
listens,
man,
man.
it's always a 10.
It's always a 10. She's
Hello,
just over there
Amy.
like,
Hello.
she's just waiting her time, biding her
Hi.
time.
Hi, Amy.
How is Amy doing?
I'm good. I'm
Well,
about
she
to
ain't-
pack a bowl.
She ain't giving no fucking colonoscopies.
I'm already there.
already there.
Shit, looking like a sage stick.
You can look around. Like a sage stick?
I'll tell you what, I'm saving a lot of money by being here and not going to the bar tonight.
See, you're welcome, man.
See, Drew, I've tried to
I
teach
saw-
you. It's a lot cheaper and safer to drink. Oh, sorry. Was that?
I saw a meme the other day that said like which smarter, not harder, and it was Sage on a Roomba.
I saw that.
You know what's weird is I saw that same fucking thing, Amy. No, seriously, I did.
They're listening.
I photographed these like new age hippies.
When you
for,
need
like,
an
8 fucking
exorcism in
years.
your house, we have a great new product for you.
and they post shit like that all the fucking time.
The Auto Exorcist.
The Scotto Exorcist? Wait, what?
The Auto Exorcist.
I heard you. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it.
Wolf, you get all that money, man. That's why you keep donating.
I've never got to speak to Amy. Let me speak to Amy real quick.
I mean, it's totally legal here. Fucking
Amy, let me
Cleveland right now is like an hour and a half away from me. Trust me, it's legal over there.
Who's Jamie?
ask her a question. That lady up in the left-hand corner, her name is Amy.
Yeah, that's my name.
If you ever suck cock,
Hey.
I don't have to suck cock, but I enjoy it. It's a passion.
We will stick
We
up for fucking
appreciate
Amy in
you.
a heartbeat, man.
Scotto.
I can't help it. Why?
Hey, fair
Like a
enough.
fucking carrion call. What are you talking about?
Scotto, goddamn, that wasn't a fucking competition call, man.
No, it's funny because I mean, when I sent Scotto earlier, said something along the lines of, was it the 10th annual Blowjob Festival is happening this weekend? Can you please not join so that we can actually let a lady win this year?
Exactly.
Do they have a pussy looking
I will say,
that one.
right, Scott, or fucking Cleveland. I will say, Billy, it was funny. However, it is Amy, and there are rules here.
It's fine.
And the rules are that Amy rules.
I didn't know the
No, Amy, stop it.
Amy's like, bitch, I can stick up for myself.
Right? I don't need to be protected.
Is there a pussy licking festival?
Can we talk?
Hey,
I can't get my hand
Cleveland,
right.
or Amy, Cleveland has a question for you, real quick, though, Amy.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if that was to Amy or to anybody who might know. I was like, is there a pussy licking festival? If we was talking about a sucking dick festivals, I want to know, is it the opposite?
Yeah, I don't know, but if there is
down
one, we can carpool, my guy.
I win that
Let's
motherfucker.
go.
I can
Let's
listen to
go.
that.
Your house, Amy. How you gonna carpool? Wait a minute.
I'm down. I'm down.
Don't make me lick my forehead on panel. Just saying.
As a matter of fact, I'm running one of the booths at the festival.
Remy knows where it is. Remy knows where it is.
Got to be for classes.
Is that like the kissing booth, Remy?
Somebody send me directions.
That would be cool.
You have to come by and find out.
Come up, sit down, put your feet in the stirrups, spread your legs.
Feet? What do you mean?
Foot. I'm sorry. Sorry, Harley. Foot.
Ready, set, go.
Yeah, but you got to know how to kiss though, because people sometimes just put lips together and hope it happens.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Good point. Good point.
You got to put some effort into it.
It's not just that. You have to be able to know.
Hold on, y'all. I think Billy wanted to say something. Was that Billy?
And I was just gonna.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
I just want to take a moment to thank Harley Dad for supporting me during my transition.
No. Hey, we don't do that here. We don't do that here, Juniverse.
What?
Go ahead,
He doesn't like shout outs for himself.
Oh, we don't. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do it anyway.
Nice jumping knife.
You're gonna get backstaged.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Just gonna
It'll
get
happen.
Word.
I want to shout out Harley for the awesome colonoscopy that he gave me.
Oh, wow.
It was the most gentle one I ever fucking had, man.
You ought to come to me. You know I got them long fingers.
I know.
First of all, Amy, you're like 3 foot nothing.
Actually, I'm.
Hey.
You know,
Hey, I have long fingers though.
No, I gotta go off camera and crack a fatty.
You don't have to go off camber for that.
Fuck it.
Wait a minute, Amy. He's gotta go off camera for that.
I didn't say to show it on camera.
Okay, it'll be in backstage.
For those that aren't Juniverse is he's doing a new channel. He's been around for a while. He's just started doing lives recently. Juniverse is fucking great, dude. Sometimes it gets a little weird over there with all that fucking drunk talk that we do.
Oh, Juniverse?
We do. But yeah. So,
by the way, it's just a community thing. We all gotta be weird at times. It happens. Like you know, it's my jokes only come off as like autistically geeky at times, but you know, that's how it works.
Juniverse is a good dude, y'all. And Amy is his co-host, and we have fun over there. Juniverse also just randomly goes live at like 6 o'clock in the morning when he's been up all fucking night.
Right.
Like he did this morning, I guess, allegedly.
Mm-hmm. I'll be trying to go to sleep. No, motherfucker, all you guys be popping the shit on. I'll be like, fuck.
You hear the bing, bing.
Got you making life decisions.
Dude, my nights and days are so fucked up the last 2 months, man. After I started hanging out with all y'all in here, I'm like, I'm up all night, sleeping all fucking day.
Don't hey, man up and take fucking responsibility for your own fuck ups.
We have our own fuck ups. I'm blaming you, man. You keep sending me those fucking pictures, Harley Dad. God damn it.
Don't tell people.
GG for being up all night.
You can't have that nice a fucking chocolate starfish, man. You just can't fucking do it, man. It's not right. It's not right.
Listen, just because I'm a big dude, I'm a fatty, don't mean that I can't have. Anyway, moving on. I don't know where the fuck I'm going back.
I was wondering why Scotto was calling you Bear.
Never had a question, man.
Really? You had to wonder why you called me Bear?
Not really. I mean, you got more hair on your fucking shoulders than I got my whole fucking body, man.
Well, you need to fucking man up then, huh? Oh, we
gonna fucking hair shame now? We gonna fucking hair shame? Is that what we're doing?
Is that a
we
thing?
Can. We gonna hair shame, bitch? We gonna hair shame.
Cleveland, this is what white dudes do, Cleveland. Fucking hair shame each other.
Fucking Flavors Forest 100%. Anytime you want, brother.
Remy over there.
Allow me to observe and not judge.
Oh, dude. Remy's got chest hair that he fucking braids and shit, man. He makes whips out of that shit.
Because
this fucking Remy went on stream one night, took his fucking shirt off, and like 15 fucking women got pregnant in the fucking chat, man.
I had to call sir.
Yeah, and they still haven't come back yet. By the way, Remy, I did
Call, I
get
come,
some
easy
letters
like
about
That's gotta be
child
so
support.
Whoa, Remy.
I think I just
Hey,
got
I got a question. I got a legit question.
What's up, please?
This is for pretty much for everybody, and it's a legit question. Do any of you or do you know of someone who can make a flogger for me?
What does that mean, a flogger?
Flogger.
Like an
Amy
actual
knows what that means.
09
Dude,
A flogger.
you need to speak fucking white, dude. What the fuck's a flogger?
Oh no, that it's
So anybody that
Sarge.
doesn't know,
Sarge,
should
it's not a
just shut
matter
the
of
fuck
black
mouth.
or white. It's 50 Shades of Gray, dear.
Oh,
He
okay.
just quizzed me.
All right, well,
Scotto.
look, I'll play stupid.
Why is
What's
it
a
that
flogger?
Amy, Scott, and I are the only ones that? Oh, I think Remy knew too.
Because the
Oh,
real
yeah.
ones had bits of glass in them.
Is that like something you whip somebody with?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Look,
say it
yeah,
that
hang
way,
on, hang on.
Sarge, because I know where you're going with that. Fuck you, Sarge. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, Sarge.
Look, Amy just got fucking wet as fuck when she said,
That's not where I thought you were.
I was like, oh, God,
Oh,
yes.
that was me, sir. Thank you.
and I wasn't going where you thought I was going, Harley.
well,
I didn't
Fucking
say
Amy.
uh-huh. I
I
said
thought you-
mm-hmm.
I know. Yes, I did know.
I mean,
where you thought.
I guess for Amy, I can identify as a flogger.
What?
What?
She said
You wanna
flogger,
beat
not
Amy?
fucking fluffer, dude.
Not
Fluffer.
Wait, vlogger? Is that within video loggers? Wait, vlog?
Flogger. Flogger.
Oh,
I know what you said, Cleveland. I was
no.
freaking you and Drew were shit.
What the
God damn it,
acid
Amy.
was
Amy,
that?
send me a picture of what a flogger is. God damn it.
Let's smoke. shall we?
I'm seriously ignorant.
Actually,
I
yes,
have no
I
idea.
do believe that deserves a.
Yes.
Hey, now y'all know I don't fuck around. I'm gonna pour my shot. I'm gonna take my shot.
Oh, hang on.
Long ass black dick cheers.
Oh, look. Look, Cleveland done jumped in there with the BBC and shit, man. God damn.
No, that's how it was. A lot of these, it was like ceremonious because each one had like a tag off. Like, and I just want to say, I'm like, y'all still ain't drank yet?
Cleveland, real quick.
Were you cheersing something, Harley, or
comment?
just drinking?
Oh, my shot's already gone. I ain't no bitch like you, fucking Marine. You see this comment, Cleveland?
Yeah.
You hear me?
Pull me back up, man.
Are you fucking me, Cleveland?
What just happened? Like, I was listening, and all of a sudden, there was nothing to listen to.
Hey?
You hear me?
It's probably me. It's probably where I'm at.
Can you hear me?
Testing.
I can hear you. Yes.
Oh yeah,
I hear you, Harley.
Just follow me. God damn it, Cleveland. Yeah, Cleveland. I don't know if you.
I'm here, Amy.
No, he lost it again. It's got to be a him thing.
Hang on.
Cleveland,
I'm
drop
trying to
out,
find
come back.
Cleveland.
So, Cleveland,
I'm trying to
why
find
is
Cleveland.
it? Why
Cleveland,
why
where
do
you
you
at,
need
man?
a custom? Why do you need a custom flogger, Cleveland?
He's gonna attach
Because
dildos
there's
on the
usually
end
a special, like, there's like a certain touch to it that you can't really find if you was going to like a sex shop or something like that. And like, there's people who like really put something into it because they would want the same out of their own, you know, if they was able to
So
purchase one.
it's the quality thing. It's a quality. thing.
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
got you.
exactly.
Why'd you act like you couldn't hear me?
I legit couldn't hear you for real. I couldn't hear you at all.
Fair. You know I love you, Cleveland. I was just gonna fuck with you.
I just want you to know, man.
I wish I could quit you. Wait, what?
Oh shit. Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna be lame and hop off here.
Ah, Cheddar Bob, what's up, brother?
Thanks
Thanks for all your valuable input for tonight.
Have a good night.
Because there was so much time to talk.
I know, fucking Remy wouldn't shut up, Drew wouldn't shut up, Harry Dad wouldn't shut up. What's up, Cheddar? You know I love you, brother.
Yep. See you guys.
Have a good night, man.
Cheers.
Have a good night, brother.
See you, brother.
Good night, brother.
No, he's fucking gone. Jesus fuck.
That's fucked up. Why would you say that?
What a dick. What a dick, man.
Mr. Drew Universe. I gotta talk to you, you little stinker bear with the glasses.
That's me.
What the fuck?
Stinker Bear Drew.
The internet is such a strange contraption.
Where are you from?
As bad as it's going to sound, Cleveland,
Where are you
hit
from?
me up.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Very creative with my hands, and I can make a lot of
Where are you born, Drew? Universe.
I mean, hey, if you were capable, I'd pay for that shit.
Southern California.
Just pay for material.
Early, Dad.
You're being a little creepy, Billy.
Because I'm asking.
Where you been all night, Amy?
I really think he's just faking being drunk, and he's just trying to figure out everyone's answers to their passwords.
Very possible.
Okay, so here's my real voice. Okay.
What was the first street you lived on? What was your aunt's grandma's dog's name?
It's grandma's dog.
That's the most random shit I've ever heard, and that's why it's so funny.
You want to take an underwater basket weaving class with me, Billy?
Vapion, that depends on what kind of pet you're talking about.
Look at those guns, baby.
Oh, sorry, we don't allow firearms on live streams. Oh wait, no, those pea shooters.
Those are clearly airsoft.
Oh wait, no, yeah, for real, man. That was.
Oh, you know he's soft.
No air arms either.
Freaking
I'm about
screw.
fun, and everybody here that knows, and I know Harley knows I'm about.
I got one of them from like the 90s, man. It looks like a freaking 9mm too.
Okay, so there's a gun right there next to you, Harley. That's an example right there.
It has an 8-shot clip too.
That right there.
Okay, well maybe
Yeah. Sexy beef.
Shave them God blessed armpits. What is wrong with you? You're gonna come on the internet, man. You best be fronting right.
Look, baby.
Amy,
Please, I don't get paid enough
I'll
for
press
that.
to you right now, Billy.
What now?
Amy, what you want? I said, I'll press to you right now.
I have to go take a leak.
Pretty sure he just shit his depends.
Gilbert Godfrey. It's a good one.
Yeah, I'm a Gilbert Godfrey. I'm really good at Gilbert Godfrey, by the way.
Flack.
No.
Flack.
Look more like Guy Fieri.
That was his voice.
Guy Fieri's.
From Team.
You never go full Guy Fieri. Talk about it. That was a good joke. God damn it. That was a good joke.
Finest white man you're ever gonna find.
It's fucking crazy, man. He reminds me of this.
Finest white man you're ever gonna find back.
And there's no way it could be him because that kid is dead now.
Look how white I am. Look how
it's fucking.
It's an open panel, y'all. If anybody wants to come up last night, he can fucking settle for you.
I'm sorry if you do, but yeah, I mean, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you know what?
Hey.
Wait a second.
What? What, Billy? What, Billy?
Here.
No, it's up to Harley, man. Like I don't want him to
say captain. Say what?
I know it's up to Harley. That's why Harley just said what, Billy?
Well, Harley said what? Okay, Harley said what? Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, so white men can't jump. Or can they? Or can they?
Anyway.
That's an old joke. White men can't jump.
This
It's
white
an
man
old
used to
fucking
be able to
movie.
jump.
It's an old
White man can
movie
jump to
with,
conclusion.
White man is almost 60
white
now.
men can't jump.
No.
White men
Billy,
can't
Billy, hey, Billy, I know why you got the fucking
Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson.
Let the sergeant talk. Let him talk.
No, I know now why you got the fucking blanket party, dude.
Why? Because I'm an asshole.
Shit, Sarge, I knew that like an hour ago.
Oh, speaking of,
No, little sergeant,
CPR.
little baby sergeant, not
Little
the
baby
Oh, I know you did. I know
Wet blanket
you
party.
did. Dude, I know you didn't say little sergeant. I know you didn't say little sergeant.
Okay. So I did call you little baby sergeant. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did.
What are you
It's
gonna
all
do
right, man.
about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Not not everybody can be me.
What
Not
you
everybody
want?
can be me, man.
Oh, that's what Sarge's gonna do. All right, Sarge, I got you. I see what you're gonna do about it.
Okay, you know I'm just pulling your fucking leg. I want.
No, I know that, man. I know that. Come on, man.
Wait, Sarge, you gonna pull your leg out, Sarge? Shit, let's see your leg, Sarge. Shit, let's go.
Don't forget the release.
I'm
You
gonna crack
can't
your
be
fatty,
pulling
man.
legs around here.
I was only trying to see
There's my
how
leg.
he would
I
react.
see 2 legs in that picture. Damn.
Well, what else were you gonna say?
Hey,
What?
You pulling my
What?
thigh?
Oh God, I gotta take a
Damn
breath
it.
because I'm talking too much. God damn it.
Hello, TPR. How are you? Good to
Oh,
see
you
you
know.
again. How was your pizza? That was last
You're right.
Oh,
No,
shit, my camera's off. Fuck.
I redid my my chicken parm.
I gotta shut the.
I'll have the rest of the pizza tomorrow, and then I'm gonna make homemade lasagna on Sunday.
Chicken parm sounds fucking fire.
My sister makes the best fucking homemade lasagna. So good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love homemade lasagna too.
I'm sorry, did
I
you just have
miss-
any heart attack? I love
Lasagna.
homemade lasagna.
Lasagna.
It's not a blanket party, man. Relax. Relax.
Okay, so if hold on here, I'm the only one
Hold on
here
to what?
that got. I'm the only one here that got a blanket party. Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say that. We don't know Scotto's history, okay? Calm down.
Right. Right.
Oh, Scotto is.
Those are called sex parties, Charlie, not blanket parties. Different thing.
Here's the thing is, I did get a blanket party.
What did I jump into the middle of here?
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Welcome,
about
welcome,
4 hours
welcome.
late, dude.
Yeah.
Harley, let me know what I can think about this blanket party, please.
Honestly, DPR, I'm surprised you weren't watching and didn't realize what you were getting into.
Just let me
And
know.
I wasn't. I'm
anticipate
sorry.
that. Better.
All I've heard for the past 20 minutes is a guy crying about his fucking blanket party in basic training.
Dude, I ain't crying, motherfucker.
You are crying. You have not shut
What
up about
he
it.
said.
Crying about it, motherfucker.
You have not shut up
What the
about it.
fuck
Is that
are you
not
talking
crying?
about, dude?
Is that not crying about it?
I ain't crying about it. I'm trying to tell you how to live.
No shit.
through it.
We've been there.
No.
You want to talk
you
about
had
this shit? Take it somewhere else.
Sir.
Why can't
Most of us,
Sir.
You had a blanket
I
party,
bet you never got past corporal. I bet
Hold
you
on,
never
let Amy
got-
talk. Let Amy talk, y'all. Go ahead, Amy.
Most of us here have been through shit, Billy. No, I've never had a blanket party, but have you ever lost a leg, my guy?
There you go, honey.
Maybe
I'm going to be honest with you, young lady.
Crickets.
I have
Lost
not.
got
You
up.
know, and, you know.
Well, I have, and I've kept on going. So I really don't.
Listen, see,
I ain't gonna lie. The fact that he was like, "I'm gonna be honest with you," I haven't. Like we all didn't know he hadn't.
Right.
And I know Sergeant
anybody
Mozart
who-
knows about losing his voice because he was in the Marine Corps.
Well, because you don't shut up. And anybody who says trust me or I'm being honest, I do not trust
wanna
right off
tell
the
you
fucking
guys.
bat.
No, will you please
That's
allow
coming.
me
Hey,
to
that's
finish
coming
my
from military
story?
intelligence, man.
Would you please allow me to finish my story?
That's fair. That's very fair.
right?
He's not
Your
crying.
story's
though.
never
He's
been
not
finished.
crying.
Story's
though.
never finished.
My
Tell me
father
shut
always
up for
told
like
me
a
that,
minute
man.
so I can finish my story.
Has anybody else envisioned Billy asking?
He's never going
Please
to
let me
fucking
finish.
story. He's not
should
going to
finish your
finish
first.
the
so this
story.
is the thing.
That's the end of
When
the
I
story.
was in basic
Hers,
training,
that was
Yeah,
cute.
well, okay. When I was in basic training, it was
I was
1993,
just turned 17 years old.
1994.
Hot
Amy,
clock.
check this
Let him
board.
talk
No.
for a second.
1988. I was in basic training as a 17-year-old. And
I was an infant.
Wow. Tell us the story again in a loop forever.
So no, you're not gonna let me finish. So let me finish.
You've already finished like 9 fucking times. I've heard it.
Would you stop it? Please stop it. Okay, so
will you please stop?
I've lost my voice because I've been screaming at you guys. So
Well, I mean, that's because you won't shut.
Whose fault is that?
Let me finish. Okay, so guess what happens?
You got your shit kicked.
No, the drunk cadet. No.
Cleveland, did you throat fuck him?
The little drunk cadet.
I can't even hear nobody talking right now.
The little 1819 drunk cadet.
That didn't
the
mean
main character. Mister, I gotta be the
Calm
fucking main
down.
character in every
Okay,
situation.
guys,
Yeah.
just let him talk for a minute.
Face, and you know what
I legit can't hear nobody.
Hey, my fucking drill sergeant got in my face, nose to nose, and said, "Go fucking shave. You didn't shave close enough," and fucking drilled my ass for it.
Yeah,
I had to give him fucking 50. I had to give him 50. Hey, you can hold on for a fucking minute.
Sergeant. That was your drill sergeant.
Listen. What the fuck just happened?
Assholes.
See,
This was my
see this
son.
motherfucker right
This
here.
was the
This
drunk
motherfucker
cadet.
right here.
Hi, Scotto.
Hey, Scotto, how you doing? I love that expression, man. I love that.
Billy, we understand that the sergeant wouldn't be the one giving you the blame. Yes, dude, let me finish my fucking sentence. I get it. We understand. It was not the drill sergeant. It was a cadet because it was your peers that didn't like you.
No, my
Jesus.
Fuck it, man. I'm going to crack a fucking fatty. I'll be right back, man.
Cracking.
I think we all
Hey, look,
Billy, you
The
were
fuck just
backstage
happened?
because you were yelling at not only one of my best friends, but a key holder to this channel who told you to shut the fuck up multiple times.
Bro, that's wild. What just happened for real?
Backstage, you too, Cleveland. I can't do that. It would be a hate crime.
Hate crime.
Anyway,
Oh my
okay,
God.
guys, everybody,
Are you
give me a
sure?
minute.
Are you sure?
So, Billy, I understand that you're obviously been drinking a lot and you're emotional. I don't know why you're backstage and you choking yourself. That's awkward. Yeah, your voice is gone because I've had you damn near almost mute the entire fucking stream. Because all you do is keep yelling and screaming. Calm down. Let's have a civil, rational conversation, and we'll be good, okay?
And also
But
let other
again,
people speak.
as much as Amy hates for me to say it, there are rules here. And the number one rule is you don't fuck with Amy because after she's done with you, I deal with you.
Yeah.
Can you calm down and relax, or do I need to fucking boot you?
Well, I will not.
Leftovers.
Shh. Can you give me a thumbs up backstage, Billy? Are you gonna be cool?
I
asked for one thumbs up, not two. No, I'm just kidding.
I legit can't hear shit that's being said except for some of y'all.
Okay.
Hey, look, I dropped off the stream and ate 3 fucking hot dogs, and this dude is still yelling about the same shit.
Oh, you had 3 of them, huh?
Yeah, 3 of them.
Damn.
I was hungry. I smoked a lot of pot.
Did you
I
eat them
smoked a lot of
long ways there?
No, I threw them in the air fryer. I chopped them up.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan out here.
Hey, I pulled the Game of Thrones on that shit, okay?
I drink and I know things.
I know if I say something, I'll get back.
Hey, I have a shirt. My sister gave me a shirt like that said that for Christmas. I drink and I know things.
No, Juniverse, I'm sorry. I know you went to say something right when I backstage.
Well,
You
that's
just
the
said,
universe.
but it's pure coincidence because I've been backstage with you because you haven't been saying a whole lot.
I've been trying to. I want to. I just don't want to. You know,
I would just backstage you just so I can come up and say one thing real quick, and then I would drop back down like I've been doing. I apologize, Juniverse. My bad.
It's all right. Be sorry. Your channel. Do whatever you want.
Well, in that case, fuck you, Drew.
Oh man.
I didn't mean it.
What's up, Drew?
You can't do whatever you want.
I can't. You're not my real dad.
You're not my real mom.
How do you know?
You haven't paid me enough yet to call you.
Dare
daddy,
you
Drew.
so soon?
I was gonna say you're not role playing yet. Yeah, so okay. I'm thinking
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's just talk about it first.
Yeah, we gotta talk
We can
about
work it out. We can work it out.
Let us
Yeah.
have a discussion.
How
Not a
dare you?
big
He's
problem.
not old enough to know yet.
Oh, good one.
My
please.
safe word is Subway.
Oh, man.
Yo, oh, that's fucking harsh. That's
Jared
We're
needs to shut the fuck up.
$5 footlong. Yeah, yeah.
Fingers there, heartbeat.
Jared just came
I
in
can't
this
even
chat.
speak because I'm yelling at you guys. I'm
It went
yelling at
crazy.
you guys, and I've got to.
No, but-
I can't even speak. That's horrible.
Well, that's horrible for you.
Yeah, it is horrible for me. Because
Yeah,
I-
so shut up and take it.
Damn, Rex. Now I'm cracking up for that.
Sam.
Music unites everybody.
Send me this or what?
Oh, that was hilarious.
They should clip this for the video.
Right? That would be fucking awesome, man.
Wouldn't it?
You need to buy that ring. That
Man,
is
I
the
had
ring
some
of
fun
freedom.
with that.
Multi, become one of us.
Do you really think they want that video to be a bunch of us fucking idiots doing this?
Yeah,
to
you're
the song?
probably right, Harley. You're probably right, man. It'd be fun though. would be
Well,
fun.
there was,
What do you really
there was that one shot of Elaine doing the
Giggly,
dance.
Drew. Giggly.
And then, yeah, and then you cut to Scotto, and I was like, I can see Scotto dancing like that.
like that?
How about tonight that? Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Bullshit. That fucking moves in that. Who's got the Carlton going? God damn it. You want Adelaine going?
Oh my god, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, maybe goddamn beer.
It's not unusual.
The next beer is gonna be this one.
Why are there 31 fucking people watching this shit? I mean, don't get me wrong. But
Oh, wait, there's 31 people watching.
Yo.
It's not even 3 o'clock in the morning.
it's not even midnight yet.
Oh, well, for you, yeah.
Oh,
on
dude,
your
I
time.
just said midnight.
I don't care. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like fucking 1:45 here.
1:45? You wear a tutu, Dragon?
For the
That would fit something like this.
That was an active panel for that song, man. That would have been a good clip.
I was gonna ask Sarge where you
What
at?
about-
Where you at?
Oh my god, you're gonna ask Sarge another fucking question? Dude, Sarge, he wants your dick so bad, bro.
Yeah, he is like
I
hot
want to
for
know where
Sarge.
he's at. You know,
He's got awesome for Sarge.
That's fucking insane.
Swallow it. Like, swallow down a dick.
Drink, man.
Swallow.
I mean, are you?
Hey,
Swallow,
get off my
Sarge. Be a
top.
good girl. Swallow.
Fucking chokes on that shit, man.
Who knows?
Lord have
I was
mercy.
just asking.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
always.
fuck all the fucking Army's women, man. Yes, yes.
I'm gonna
That's
make a
fancy
shirt for
part.
you, Billy. It says, I'm just asking, Sarge.
Would you please?
Sarge, can I ask you a question?
Because I'm just asking this sergeant.
You're just asking, so
our
ask
staff sergeant of the Marine Corps.
You say step?
Like,
Staff.
I
What is
said
it? Step sergeant.
staff sergeant.
You said step sergeant.
Dude, I
What are you
fucking
doing, Staff Sarge?
graduated. Fucking
I never knew my real surgeon.
This is my rifle. This is my gun.
Oh, Dragoon.
I'm fighting, and this is for fun.
I ain't gonna lie, though,
For
Sarge.
fucking all the Army women.
Rex, you never served in the Marines. How the
Well, I
fuck
didn't
do
say
you
I
even
did,
say
motherfucker.
that?
Did I?
Rex served down here, man.
Say that.
Yeah, I'm
Rex,
step below
How
the.
can you
So, all right, Sarge, I didn't know what I'm saying.
You can't
He was
say
down here.
that.
I never
I
seen
say whatever the fuck I want. I fought for your freedom of speech. God damn it.
Hey, Amy,
So I
Amy,
can say whatever the
how
fuck I
are you
want.
so fucking beautiful, man?
Cheers.
My mom.
Well, I love you too.
Good
Rex.
genes.
Let's hear it for your
I love
mom.
Yeah.
you too, Rex.
Cleveland, you got any white friends, man?
I got friends from every nationality, pretty much all across the world.
He's got hoes to different area codes, bro.
That's not what I said.
I'm Cleveland's friend.
Harley, you ever date a woman named
Well,
Eileen?
thank you, Amy. I'm glad to hear that because I do feel that.
I got to pour one.
Here you go.
That's an empty glass. Harley, wait! Oh, you fucker! Premature Harley. There he
Fucker,
is.
you better know.
Yeah, as usual.
I don't know nothing. I'm not touching that one at all.
Yeah. I know nothing. I see nothing.
Like, y'all can have that
I'm
discussion.
gonna
Every woman who's ever
making a sandwich in the kitchen already.
Cheers, guys.
I'll touch it if you pay me enough.
Cheers.
Hey,
$20, $20.
Cheers,
Everybody.
Sergeant Modog, man.
Here's to you, Billy. Here's to you, man. Here's to you, Billy.
And cheers,
You're my fucking
the
hero,
Sergeant
dude.
of the Marine Corps that I
Come on.
love.
Come on.
Cheers.
Quit fucking talking and drink. God damn
Hey,
it.
quit talking and drink.
Cheers.
Quit talking and drink.
You see what I'm saying?
Shit got worse.
Stop talking and drink, god damn it.
See what I'm saying?
We have
Long ass black dick toasting.
Well, it's either it's a love connection or a stalk.
Sign me up for whatever the fuck that is.
Amy's in.
Word. Word.
My classes are between
Shit.
12 and whenever I happen to get off. Giggity.
Shit, Amy said she got her own father, man.
12 and 8.
I'm saying I would need a flogger. I mean, I can get it from anywhere, but I really want a custom made flogger.
There
You know
are
what's funny is I know what that is
diagrams
after I got
know
told what it was.
online, like to how to make or build. You know, there's both involved in like an actual like medieval flogger.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
And it was like volcanic glass they used to use.
Oh,
embedded in the leather.
Okay.
It wasn't just leather straps per se.
Amy, look at this for
Coin Dragon.
Right.
I will pay you to build this if we can use it.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
Continue.
Oh, you have to have a test dummy first. Okay.
Let's play with your test kit.
I volunteer as tribute.
Get in line, Remy.
Questions.
Are we gonna fight?
Listen to that over there too.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch.
No, there's a technique to it too.
It's like a
It
train.
costs
wreck.
extra to
You
watch.
Try to get like
kinda
the
just sit back
natural
and
We charge by the hour.
which was well,
Night flavors.
I would charge by the hour too.
Bullshit. This is a broadcast.
Cleveland said he charges about a fucking inch.
Flavors, take me with you.
Nah, if we talking about, I'll charge it for the event. Fuck all that. I want the money.
whole
Up.
nine.
Like
The whole nine.
Stop playing.
Yeah, we get a percentage of the overall take.
Yeah, that would be the best because then you could, make a big event out of it.
Rex, I think you're the only one old enough to even know what the whole 9 yards actually is.
Fair enough.
Well, I do too. But.
Nope, I know.
Well, I mean, I know
it.
50 caliber belt fed machine, the whole 9 yards.
I know it. Both versions.
He's definitely old enough to know what the whole 9 inches is.
You don't know, say I'm not gonna say nothing.
Excuse the fuck out of me, Drew. But it's 10, okay?
I don't talk about dick size. I just don't do that.
Right?
Fair enough.
I ain't gonna lie.
No,
He
because
was like, well,
I,
he knows what it
On
is.
behalf of us white folks, thank you.
Hey, speak for yourself, motherfucker.
right?
CS, are you the black Santa Claus?
And here we go.
I mean, really? I mean, no, you got a white beard, and yeah. So,
Black Santa Claus.
Sorry.
yeah.
I bet that would be hot. Cleveland in a Santa suit.
Oh,
I mean,
you would, Amy.
they're not ready for the energy of the hugs that I will give them. I'm saying.
Well, yeah.
Like,
gives a whole meaning to
Like,
sit on
if
Santa's
we don't have
lap.
Black Santa Claus, would he be like, ho, 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 and like a bunch of black hoes like come twerk and a bunch of white kids put on his knee and get presents?
You'd be like, hey, hey, hey.
Racist much, Drew? Fuck.
Okay,
Jesus.
Perspective is king.
Hey, look,
I'm joking.
like you bunch of cracker motherfuckers. Yeah.
I'm joking, Drew.
Okay,
Yeah.
so like Cleveland's got the biggest cock in the whole.
Yeah, but huh?
That's only because mine's in the nightstand in the other room.
Oh,
That's not fair. That's not fair.
That's a good point. That's
My question is, why-
that is Cleveland's nickname is Nightstand.
Why do you keep it?
I mean,
Dude, Amy's dildo takes fucking D batteries, man. What are you talking about?
Really?
She don't fuck around with that double A shit.
yeah, but all I'm saying is the real thing knows how to hit angles where you ain't got to worry about like breaking yourself trying to fucking overwork the forearms and to get to the right angle and shit.
Okay, so
There's no substitute for the real thing.
I like my curve. I got you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Hey, the Black Lightning. I'm just telling you, the Black Lightning, he's right there.
okay,
He's right there.
hands up
Black
if you have a
Lightning.
pocket.
Sharon Universe's nickname, Black Lightning.
Black Lightning.
I've gone that fast.
Hands up if you ever had a blanket party. Oh shit!
You
didn't say 2 hands up. Jesus.
I can never watch
Sarge, you know that since you brought it up, he's going to ask you more questions.
You have a.
Oh yeah, you opened the door, man.
No more questions.
Yeah. Guess what?
I feel for you, Billy.
Look.
I got bullied too.
You know, it's not like the film. It wasn't like the film Full Metal Jacket. It was not that harsh. It wasn't.
I know they threw a blanket over you and fucking Scotto showed up, man.
They
That's what happened.
Oh man,
I'm gonna have to that.
Scotto was
Billy,
like, "You right?"
Billy, say it with me, man. Come on.
What happened?
I want to point out real quick that I've been telling this dude all night, Sarge, to shut the fuck up, and he won't. I'm like, hold on, Billy, hold on. He was like, yes, sir.
I know, man. I'm sorry.
I don't know who you are, dude.
I'm sorry.
Who are you to tell me to shut the fuck up?
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I don't know if you're a fucking panel owner. Told you to shut up all fucking night.
Yeah, may I ask a question of Billy? May I ask one fucking question of Billy? Why do you want to know so much about us all of a sudden?
What happened? Yeah.
I told you it's so we can figure out your passwords.
Harley, please.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point.
Big cock 69 there. I'll help.
Do you want to know? Yeah, his password is string and then Freedom 69. That's his password.
Wait, 0456789. Wait a minute.
No, like shift 4, capital F, Freedom.
I mean,
69.
Billy is obviously an autistic hacker.
Yeah, he's some kind of
I think you got half of that right.
Hey, look, you know what my parents did to me when I could have had ADHD or ADD or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I already know this.
Yeah, they told me to sit down and shut the fuck up. So, Billy, sit down and shut the fuck up.
That doesn't work for me.
Can I say something?
I thought you were going to. I saw you throw the fucking do something.
He's pumping one out.
Hey, Mr. Rex, do you ever serve in the military, sir?
Oh, Jesus.
You do not pay attention. You do not pay attention to what anybody else
I'm going to
says.
say this, and I can say this because I'm disabled. This is what happens when you hire the fucking handicapped. This is what happens.
DEI.
You haven't listened all fucking night, Billy. You haven't listened all fucking night.
Whatever. Okay, so.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm going to continue running my fucking mouth until,
I'm asking.
Can you explain that in the context of the New Jersey Newark airport?
You won't let me ask you a question, Rex. Okay.
Yeah, that brilliant plan sure didn't blow up in the ambulance.
Rex. Let me ask you a question, Mr. Rex.
Do you even know what Rex means?
Hey, are blanket parties a thing on YouTube? Because I really want them to be now.
The blanket
party.
Blanket party, baby. I forget duvet party.
I think it's on Rumble mostly.
You don't even know it. The blanket party equals you.
I want to make a blanket fort.
I was
I love blanket forts.
You are in the.
We have a blanket party.
You get a blanket party. Do you understand me?
I love blanket forts for real. Like for real, for real.
Amy, you like farts?
You are in the club if you get a blanket party. I'm just telling you right now.
Why did I never?
I don't want to be. I don't want to be in your club, dude. It's cool.
That's the solo club, man.
Right now, it's the 33rd.
Don't worry, Amy, you won't be allowed. It's only males.
This is not the He-Man Woman Haters Club.
Look, you don't even understand what I'm saying. You don't even understand what I'm saying.
I've had so much fun tonight.
Nobody knows or gives a shit what you're saying, Billy. You've been saying it all fucking night. Nobody's heard a fucking thing you said.
A blanket party. No, you don't understand.
A blanket party.
Do you fucking miss the blanket party?
TPR, do you understand what a blanket party is?
I have no idea, but he's been screaming about it for a fucking hour, and I really don't care.
Oh no, more like 2.5, 3 hours, somewhere around.
I've heard it
But
for
let
an
him.
hour.
I'll let him explain it to you. Okay, all right. Go ahead, Billy.
Fair enough.
Explain
Go
it to
ahead.
your
So here we go.
You on the
guys.
stage,
Okay,
Billy.
so stop. Everybody should go for it. Please
Everybody,
mute
shut the fuck up.
everybody. Mute. No, I want to ask Harley.
All right, I'll mute everybody.
Good. Awesome. Thank you for that explanation. Goodbye.
That's not good. So here's the thing is.
No, I was.
Yeah, I thought you wanted me to mute everybody. You said mute everybody. I muted everybody. Isn't that what you asked me to do?
Okay. Where we were going with this, I forgot. Now all of a sudden, I forgot where we're going with this. God damn it. We were talking about what? Tell me what we were
Blanket
talking
parties.
about.
We're talking about blanket parties.
Okay, good. Thank you about
Harley,
that.
why'd you do that?
Because he actually gives a shit about me, and he loves me, and that's.
Well, he loves me more, so yeah.
100%.
I even think I'm ready.
Sorry, he was bringing that energy, so I met it. I'm sorry.
Well, fair enough.
Amy,
I
don't
even
know,
think
Amy, I love you, obviously, but I don't know if I love you as much as he loves Sarge.
Amy,
well, that's fair.
Amy and Scotto are welcome
That
to my
is
next
fair
blanket
statement.
party.
Oh, Sarge, woman, you love yourself.
Drew, be careful when inviting Scotto to a blanket party. I'm just warning you up front, man.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that blanket party.
What was that?
Hold on,
What
let
about-
everybody. Let's just let me speak.
Let
me
well,
speak
okay,
real
you
quick.
can another 3 hours. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk
Here's
for
the
another
thing.
3 hours.
Sarge,
Okay.
Billy wants the numbers off your dog
No,
tag so
I
you can get
don't
them
want
tattooed across his
anybody
dick.
talking above me. That's not fair.
You haven't answered the
Nobody's
question
going to
yet,
talk above
Billy.
you, okay?
Oh my God.
Nobody's going to talk above you, Billy.
Good.
We're going to talk over you, but we're not above you. So anyway,
Okay.
moving on.
Now I am the master. Thank you, Harley.
Maybe better.
I'm up here. I'm up here, Cleveland. And
Well, you're on the top row.
I'm sorry, you're what?
The top row.
I want to hear about Cleveland's
I think
blanket
you meant
party.
to say he was a master turtle.
A Ninja Turtle.
brother. I love you, Harley. I was trying to give you a fucking. I was trying to give you a
You haven't even
goddamn
answered the
super
fucking
chat and said
question.
error.
You're
I
still
swear to
yammering.
God. It said
You were
error.
trying to give me a super chat and said error.
I'm way too fucking drunk for this, man.
I swear to God, dude, I was trying to give you a super chat and said error.
I swear to God, it was like this turtle was like jumping on a leaf and a fucking. And then there was nuclear war and what the fuck was the question? Ah!
Well,
Answer the fucking question.
just to be fair, Billy, what were you going to do?
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
It's great, man. I love
I got PTSD from this fucking stream, man.
Here's the thing is, I do have PTSD.
You got PTSD? What's that
PTSD.
for?
Pretty tiny dick syndrome is what Billy had.
A big tea and blanket.
Heyo.
I heard something about titties.
Nice, very nice little clowns.
There's only one clown here.
Have you
and we know who that is.
explained whatsoever
Okay,
what the
what's
fucking
funny
blanket
is
party is?
I've got your name.
This is what he's doing. This is what he's making me do.
Oh yeah, a woodpecker on
Call
the
me,
middle.
call me
Yeah.
little again. I like it.
I want to call you very.
But say it slow, of course.
What was that?
Like
slow.
you're my little, very
In a deeper
little.
voice.
It's funny how you gotta jump out of here.
In a deeper voice.
That
He's gonna pull a Marissa soon.
Need a much.
Lady, I like
this on your ass.
Before you burp yourself, can you
all
tell
know
me
that
what
he
the
wants
fuck
to
the
say-
answer to the question
Oh,
is?
I don't think it's gonna be long.
Okay, Modog, very, very. Okay, will you put me
Hold on,
up
Billy.
on
TPR.
stage?
TPR. Hold on, Billy. TPR had a question for you. Sorry, TPR. Yeah,
Put me on the big stage.
Before you shit yourself.
Put me on the big stage, boy. Put me on the big stage.
Can you
like
actually
did.
answer the question? Like 3 hours later,
Damn.
can you answer the fucking question? What's a blanket party to you?
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
3 fucking
He's
hours.
not a boy, he's my brother. Look, I'm older than him. I can call
Hey, Billy,
him a boy.
Billy, how big are men where you come from?
Don't
Call me
give
a
him
boy
two
again.
questions at once.
Call me a boy again.
He'll
I will
explode.
never call you a boy again. The reason why
Oh,
is
Jesus. Now he's off on a
because
sidetrack.
you're
You
not
can't answer
a
the
boy.
goddamn
You're not
question.
a boy. You're not a boy.
3 fucking hours. You can't answer one fucking question. Answer
What
the question.
question would you like me to
What
answer?
the fuck
The
is a
question
blanket
you've never
party to
answered yet.
you?
What?
The goddamn
Hold on.
blanket party.
What? What question?
Who's on
do you have
first?
for me?
What's on
What question are you asking me?
This is fucking Sisyphus rolling the boulder up the hill.
Quit
and then rolling all
interrupting
way
the
back down,
question.
and he's got to push it up again.
Did you say you had
This is-
syphilis?
Quit.
I've got a marine meeting call in the background, Harley.
Hey, Wendy.
Hold on, Juniverse.
All right.
Ready, Juniverse?
Hey, you got it. Hey, you did it.
You can pop my top anytime.
Oh.
Harley, you're ready for your next colonoscopy.
So are you, Sergeant.
Congratulations.
I only do mine. I only do mine under blankets, man.
No, that's just scary.
Well, again, Scotto,
I
can
don't
you
even
rate
think he
that?
knows what a blanket is.
I thought I was bad.
Post, Scotto? Did you see that post, Scotto?
Yeah, I don't know about the claws either.
We got Southern Windy in the
You
house.
want me to take my clothes off?
Look crazy,
Nope.
man.
Then
Juniverse.
Oh,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
this motherfucking bird right here.
Shoebill.
what's all that about?
That's a marine.
Oh my God.
He'll eat your ass. That's what that's all about.
You're giving the Australians.
It'll eat your ass.
Great Moa Award.
Well, and more. Yeah.
I know some people that'll pay good money for that bird.
Well,
What's that bird called, Amy?
Shoebill. Oh, sorry.
Amy said, "If that's the bird call, sign me to fuck up."
Yeah.
All the
Cheers,
Australians,
motherfuckers.
all the Australian veterans now are having PTSD from the Moa War that they lost.
Me from
TTSD. There's an extra T in
they
there.
lost the emu war. Yeah.
Oh,
It
we
was
can, I
sad,
should read in the stream PTSD.
Man.
Pretty traumatic, shitty drama.
Hey, Amy, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Amy,
Wait,
happy birthday.
birthday again?
Happy
Wait a
birthday.
Just continuing it.
Listen, 23.
Billy, tell Amy
Yes,
happy
sir.
birthday, man.
Amy,
Tell Amy
happy birthday to you.
There you go.
Send me $100.
Perfect. Perfect.
Sarge, now tell him to send me $100.
Oh my gosh.
I'm dying.
Now,
Happy
send Harley
birthday
$100.
to you.
I hope
See,
someone's
I
No,
was
you guys-
right.
you guys
We got to Amy's birthday before he could answer a single fucking question.
Happy
Next year, 2026.
Fuck that. I'm not trying to be 38 yet.
You'll get there.
Amy, how? Okay, we got it.
I'll trade you.
Amy, what age are you gonna turn? What age?
Oh my God.
I'm 30. I'm 37.
Wow! Wow, you're so young. You're so young.
But she looks 23, man. She looks 23.
Wait, no, you gotta go.
You look
Stay away from me. I don't like to make a
19.
That good eating guy.
All you see is an avatar.
All right, Billy. How old am I going to be in July? I'll take you on my
She's got a gold
Billy.
flog, too.
How old am I going to be in July?
I would predict that you're going to be about 40, 44. That's what I'm guessing.
Fuck, was really goddamn. I'm 44 now. That was really goddamn close. I'll give you that.
I'm pretty damn good at this.
All right.
That was really
Billy,
Moron.
hold on.
That guy, 56. 56.
Well, it's pretty close to 73.
58. 63. Higher or
58.
Oh my! I was pretty close. I said 50.
Baby.
I said 56.
Yes, I can age ability. All right, now do Modog.
Okay, I know this.
Oh, he
guy.
wants
I
to
know
do
this guy.
Modog.
No, the reason I know him. Hold on, guys. Stop.
Oh yeah.
The reason I know this guy is because I know he's 11 years older than me, and I'm 54. So
And
this
Matt-
guy would be
Four.
no. This guy's 65 or 66. That's what I'm saying.
You know what? Hey, check this out, man. Fuck you, dude.
How old are you, brother?
I'm
How
60.
old are you?
I'm 60.
Oh,
You got the sick
God,
right.
dude.
I turned 59.
Okay, I got it wrong, brother. And you know what? To be honest with you, you know what? You're only
We're all
6
pretty
years
close,
older than
though,
me,
man.
and I
I want
love
to say
you know why
the
I
dude
love
that
you.
you're obsessed with, you didn't know his age, but you were so close.
Hold on, I'm not obsessed
What the
with
fuck, man?
anybody here. Hold on.
I tell you,
You know what?
I tell you to do Scotto, but only I can do Scotto.
The fact is, I love the Marine. You know why I love the Marine?
Nobody-
Because he actually gives a shit about
Jedi.
America.
Yeah, but,
About America, he actually gives a
The
goddamn
army
shit.
doesn't. The army doesn't give a shit about
The
America.
army gives a
The
shit
fucking
too.
Navy does not give a
Harmony.
shit
No,
about
no,
America.
the army gives
The
a shit
Marines
too.
do not. I mean,
Look,
the
No,
Marines.
hey, look.
no.
are the
To
only ones.
They
clarify,
all
to
give a
clarify
shit, and that's
let me
it.
let me clarify. I give a shit about blanket parties. Just saying.
Look, here's the
That's
deal.
what I
I
give a
got a
shit about.
blanket party. Here's
And
the deal.
floggers.
I got a blanket
And
party.
floggers.
I'm
Floggers
gonna
unite.
ask.
How was your
Okay.
stream, Jedi?
It's not about floggers. It's not
Yes,
about
it
all
is.
that. No,
Yes, it is.
listen to me. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Steve will be.
okay.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Okay.
Jesus,
I
we have
want to
to listen
ask.
to you for
I
4
want to
more hours.
ask Harley to make everybody be quiet for a second. That's what I want.
it hasn't worked on you all
Give me
fucking night.
like,
Why would it work
how
on
give me
you?
like a minute.
For real,
Give me a
man.
minute and
fucking
shut them
minutes.
all up so I
How
can
about
talk.
that? How about we make you shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? How about that?
No, because
Yeah,
No,
everybody.
no, 'cause that's you.
No,
God damn.
Hey, little boy
Put the
that
ball
never
gag
served
in
in the
there,
military.
flogger boy.
No, stop. You don't get that right. Now,
Are you fucking
Oh, really?
fuckers? You
Really?
fuck up, you fucked.
Well,
Blankets.
Hold on, Billy.
Yeah,
Billy.
fact is
Billy, I
what
want to
you
ask.
victim.
Hold on, Billy. What gives you the right to say that he doesn't have that right? Because he's here. You've been here what, twice, maybe 3 times. Clockwork's here regularly, as are most of these people. So what gives you
Just
the
like
right to say
colonoscopies, man.
right?
Just
Oh,
like
hey, did I
colonoscopies.
tell- no, if I could say something before he starts running.
No,
his
shut up,
mouth
Clockwork.
again. Look, my mom had her surgery. She is so far cancer free. So far.
Fuck yeah. That's expensive.
Thank you all very much. I mean, that's all the important thing I wanted to say when I came up here. But, I couldn't because this dude would not shut his fucking mouth. But fair enough. Let's go talk about blanket party some more.
I want to say
Blanket party for your mom.
Hold on. You think I'm
And
fucking
real quick. So TPR is not left in the dark for fucking ever. Have you ever seen the movie Full Metal Jacket?
Yes.
Okay, you know the scene where they fucking the other cadets get the blanket and pull it down over a pile, and they fucking wail on him with the soap and shit.
Ma'am.
That's a blanket party.
Okay, no,
I
but no,
had one.
I wanted to
I
hear
have
his
been
version
given
of it.
one.
If he could form the words. That was the test, and he cannot
I have-
form the words. For 3 fucking hours, he has not been
Please
able to form
stop
the simple
fucking
words.
doing that to me, Harley.
No, Because you
what?
Stop.
Let me goddamn speak out of blanket party.
Hey, Billy.
Billy. He good. We're gonna bring Remy up here. We got a full panel. Billy, you ain't let me fucking talk more than three fucking words all night without fucking disrespecting me and not shutting the fuck up. So he can fucking go.
I'm giving a YouTube. I'm gonna pull a YouTube blanket party. That's
I mean, you can sit backstage, Billy, if you want. That's fine. Until somebody decides to leave the panel, you're just gonna sit back there. That being said, Clockwork.
Well, now I have to stay up all night.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad that your mom has come through this and is cancer free. This my brother.
Oh, hang on, Harley. Wait,
yeah.
No.
Oh, Harley.
About Clockwork's mom right now. Okay.
Hey, thank you all. Thank you all for saying that. And it's one step at a time, just like life is.
Exactly. 1 foot in front of the other.
Good call, brother.
Power to positivity.
Billy, if you want to.
Oh, go ahead, Ed.
Cheers
I was
to
just
your
going
mom,
to tell
Rex.
Billy, if you want to tell us your story, maybe you should type it in chat because you're a little more coherent there and you're not yelling over everybody. So, yeah. Just tell your story down there.
I do love the fact that you stumbled over more coherent, but that's like great. You love it.
Coma here.
That's a good point.
Fuck you, Charlie.
Not fucking time. Wait, what?
He said, "Fuck you, flogger."
What's
No. We love the flogger.
Flogger
Beast
dad.
mode.
Hey, Beast.
Beast mode. Hey, quick question, man. Do you know what a blanket party is?
That's not a quick question. God damn it.
Harley, can I play it in the background? Do you mind? Miss
Yo,
House.
Cleveland, when you find that flogger, I need to borrow it.
No, I did not.
Nah,
deserve
you
it.
say that
No.
because you're seeing that from your perspective.
Okay, so how did I end up being the fucking greatest fucking troop in the fucking
You're
platoon?
the goddamn whipping boy. Get over it.
No,
God
I'm
damn,
not a
that's
fat
been
boy.
How many years ago?
Look,
How
are you
many
telling me
years
right
ago has
now?
that been?
Are you
How
telling me
many
right
years
now? I ain't
ago
no
has
fat
that
boy,
been?
boy.
How
I know
many
fat
years
boy.
ago has that been?
I ain't no fat
Still
boy.
want to do it to you
Still not
now.
over.
I got
Universe,
pushed off the
backstage
swing
you, but this
once.
is all your fault. Because we were over this trip.
Somehow this is our fault. Somehow all this shit that happened to him is our
Dude,
and dog's fault.
Hold on. This guy that's speaking never even served in the goddamn military. This
He
guy
has served. He
Yeah, he
has served. See, Billy? No, fuck it. Oh, my
Yeah, this is getting to the point of where
fucking-
this is
this-
absolutely
I'm
stupid at
fucking-
this point. No, kick him.
fucking
I don't care.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Remy, you could do the honors if you want, bro.
Yeah, you
Please,
got,
by all means.
you got them. You got them keys, man. You got them keys.
Na 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 na.
Na, na, na. Hey, blanket party.
That'd be so much better. I do apologize to everybody for putting y'all through this for so long. I was just waiting for somebody to fucking take charge of this goddamn. Oh,
I'm ready to flog a fatty right
all
now.
right, fuck. All right.
I'm gonna pack another bowl.
Don't flog the fatty. That's probably gonna hurt.
No.
Could be a
You should have somebody do that for you. Yeah.
Okay, guys, hold on. What's up, Megan? How you doing, girl?
Hey,
Okay.
Megan.
Megan, I have one question for you. Do you know what a blanket party is?
sorry. I just got
No. I'm joking. Disregard what I said.
I did 14 hours writing a novel, so I'm a little slow.
Disregard what I said. I was being a smartass.
DX.
Hey, Megan, welcome to the Muppet Show. Hey.
We've got our Writers Festival on and we're live streaming it from Sydney. And I'm, as you know, trying to write a novel, 64 drafts in and 33 years. And I just got to see a live stream with one of my favorite authors.
Well, are you trying to edit it yourself?
I am trying to write it before I edit it.
Okay, fair enough. That's
No, I know where you're going, Rex. And no, I am trying to get the damn thing written before I edit. think about editing. Yeah, I keep changing the story. I keep changing the main character. So I just really need to tie down the main character, and then the rest will come.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Stones may break my bones, Amy, but you know whips and chains excite me, girl.
Yeah,
I love
it probably
you,
is.
by the way. But yeah,
Can I ask a serious question, Cleveland? Please.
Sure.
Did we get your question answered from an hour ago about the flogging thing?
Oh, don't
it was kind
good
of.
time, my dog.
I am the way.
No. He had a serious question.
It was kind of answered.
Oh, see, Megan knows. Megan knows.
I should
It
be in
was?
church.
Okay. All right.
I should be in church right now, but I'm with the sinners. What can I
Oh,
say?
fair enough.
Well,
Hey,
Megan,
well-
now I want to know what you know about flogging.
Megan,
I went
every
to
single
hang on, my dog.
on this panel or in chat should be in church right now after dealing with the shit we've got through fast.
What was that I walked in on the end of, or do I not need to know, Harley?
You don't need to.
No, okay.
You don't
No, you don't.
Okay, I won't ask. But yes,
Sometimes.
We'll save you pain and misery. You don't need to know.
Multi, my grandma had a picture above her toilet that said, "If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the
Wipe the
CD."
CD.
My mother had the same one. I don't know why she kept pointing to me to read the sign when she had 7 grandsons. I'm just curious. But
I
this
probably
is-
had a
I
sign
guess
that
they
said,
had-
"Lick the bowl, go ahead."
They had better aim than you, Megan.
My mother kept saying, "That's
No, no,
supposed to be
Amy,
in the kitchen."
hang on. Amy, to answer that, my brother was a target shooter for 20 years. He put him on the side of a barn with a
Couldn't hit
can.
that target.
Hey, I haven't said bye to Flavors once because he hasn't laughed after you said it like 6 times now. But
Just keep
shit.
waving
Man.
through. He'll go sometime.
Yeah, he'll eventually go away. Yeah.
This is the 60.
I do the same thing though. I'll say bye, guys. Bye. See you later. Love you. Lol. And I still come back and I'll be like,
Hang on,
I'll be
Drake.
like, fucking Megan has a really nice.
Yeah, shiny thing. This is 60. This is the 67th draft of the novel, and this will be 68 when I finally start writing it
It's
again.
a lot of editing.
Oh, you should go one more time and at least make it 69.
I know, right? I'm saying.
What's your novel about?
She's taking applications for
Hang
68.
on. Sorry, I heard a question. Sorry. What's my novel about?
Yeah.
Trauma and death and how it impacts down generations.
It still works.
No, what my first idea was my great grandfather was in the First War, then my grandfather was in the Second World War, and they both had PTSD. Down the line, various people have had mental health issues, and I want to write to track it through generations, ending with me. After my dad died, I had pretty bad PTSD. So that's the idea of it, but it's just I've researched 16 generations in my family tree to see if anyone else had that kind of issue to weave in, and it's over about 100 years of my family history.
Wait, I don't understand what you just said. Are you trying to say that you're trying to figure out if it's genetic?
No,
I'm trying to figure out the way that you said that. No. It was just because there were a couple words that got missed there. So I was just trying to.
No,
figure out
I'm not
how
looking
it
at the
was.
genetic link. I am looking how it would.
Just like
For
family
example,
tree.
my great grandfather, 100 years ago, how it
Wow.
impacts him differently to my grandfather.
Oh, okay. You're comparing.
Like generational. Yes, I know that may come into it. I'm not looking at it. Yeah,
Dude,
4
there was
generations.
just
Google's
there was a lot
AI.
of, there was a lot of doing this on the microphone, and it was like I can't.
Oh, was it? Sorry, I'm wearing a dress shirt, as you can see, collared, and a doesn't like the microphone. So
Yeah,
so I'm just looking at it like how it would be different from me, how I deal with it in the present day, to how my great grandfather would have dealt with it when he came back in 1920. That kind of thing. It's sort of the idea.
Can we talk about the law of thermodynamics for a minute?
Sure.
I'm the wrong person, but
that nobody actually really dies, because
sorry.
The first law states that energy cannot be created or destroyed, meaning a perpetual motion machine would have to create energy from nothing. So pretty much, the second law dictates that energy naturally flows from organized forms to less organized forms, meaning a perpetual motion machine would have to defy the natural tendency for energy to degrade. I believe in a perpetual motion machine, and let me say why.
Okay.
A
Wait,
perpetual
before you
motion
do that, here's my question.
It's
Drew.
typically like a black hole. So if you have a black hole, that's
I'm dropping
So
down for this conversation.
when you die, I think that thermodynamically, we have. Well, don't cut me off like that, Megan. Come on, listen to me.
Hey, are you going to try to pull a
I
book?
just say one thing. The whole time I've been here, I want to say this one thing. I believe. So, boys, ladies, let me finish. I believe in a God. I believe that God does exist. But I also believe that because of thermodynamic law, we will continue our process. We will actually never suffer, because you will never actually just be in the black. You'll always be some sort of energy. You'll always be something. Always.
God damn,
forever
how high are you,
and
Drew?
beyond.
Drew, my counterpoint to that is
That's how I feel.
I understand your point, and I've heard people say it before, but and I respect your right to that belief, but mine as a Catholic is slightly different.
Salvation, even
Well,
for the
as a man that's a Catholic and been to church and did the whole
No, that's why
like everything, all that, like I understand what you're saying too, but
Amy?
I don't believe the energy actually ever ends. I believe you always become something better.
True. I'm saying
Billy,
for me personally, as a Catholic.
What's up, Amy?
Billy, don't talk.
Billy, Harley is in the bathroom. He's not here. So you calling him God isn't going to change anything.
Drew,
That's kind of creepy.
No matter how big
in the name of Jesus.
Drew, my question is short, and it'll give you a chance to expand on what you're thinking about. Explain quantum foam to me, if you don't think that perpetual motion is possible.
That's a Scotto question.
You're asking quantum questions over thermodynamics?
I'm asking quantum foam.
I don't, dude. We don't even understand quantum physics. Like that's
we
that's
understand.
impossible.
We understand and have measured and have been able to reproduce quantum foam. So
you asked me a question. I'm answering you.
Real.
We don't.
No,
we
but
can't.
we've been able to reproduce it. So it's not something theoretical.
We've been able to reproduce a lot of things, but it doesn't mean it's real. We live in a bubble.
What?
Okay.
We live in a bubble. So I'm trying to explain my answer. Just let me explain.
Harley Dad needs to talk. God damn it!
You ask me questions and you just talk over me. Let me just say.
Go.
When you have a bubble,
hang on,
that's
Drew.
when it's surrounded by a similar situation where space, pressure, and gravity pull you together, your energy will always expand. That's a fact. It'll never stop expanding. So when quantum physics get involved, you start having quantum equations that we could never actually understand. It's
Okay,
impossible.
Drew, can I ask one
Our
question?
brains
Guys, Harley's trying to talk.
Fuck, let me finish my sentence.
I can't get one in, and I'm trying to ask a serious
Oh my
question.
God, Megan, let me finish my sentence.
When you let me finish mine.
No, I asked a question and I'm trying to finish my sentence. I just want to say what I was thinking. Like fucking let me finish what I was thinking. And when I get cut off halfway and I'm trying to say, everyone's like, oh, Drew's just fucking crazy. Right?
Nope.
Is that what our plan is now? Just to fucking cut me off every time I want to say something?
Nope.
Is that what the fucking is?
That was our plan with Billy. That was our plan with Billy, Juniverse, not you. Go ahead.
I mean, fuck.
Go ahead, Juniverse.
So
that pisses me off a little bit, guys. Let me fucking say something out.
I know.
I'll
know.
get
I
cut
want
off.
to hear.
I want to finish my fucking answer.
Finish your point.
Can I ask my answer? Can I finish my answer now? Am I allowed?
Yes, go ahead.
Fuck, you know what? Never mind.
Everybody else. Juniverse, go ahead. Go ahead, Juniverse.
Done.
Juniverse, go ahead. All right. Well, since he's gonna fucking. All right.
Well, he got interrupted too many times. So I understand what he was trying to get to, and I was just curious.
Right.
About
I understand what he's trying to get to too. And I understand getting interrupted, getting fucking irritated. I understand. However, when I full screen myself and kind of hey, you know, that maybe I want to say something. Also, what I did want to say was, how many of these streams I've done now? Fucking a lot of them, right? Ain't nobody ever come over here to fucking learn anything. That was going to be the joke I was going to say.
I always
that was going to be the joke I was going to say. A lot of people are drinking. A lot of people are drinking. A lot of people, you know, getting high. Fucking, you know, El Dragoon, shut the fuck up. Let me talk. No. I understand, Universe. Getting interrupted fucking sucks, and especially when you're on something, you're trying to make a fucking point. I mean, I get it. I really do. And it happens. I've done it before. You know, I've been in somebody else's stream, fucking trying to make a point, and fucking somebody cut me off, and I get irritated. We all do. It is what it is. However, after the crazy fucking time we've had tonight, I would think me full screening myself and going would signify to anybody to let me say something real quick, right? Universe, I love
not
you.
when he's getting pissed off. I'll disagree with you there.
Well, that was the only reason why I tried to say something, is because it's Harley's channel, and he was very clearly trying to say something, and he should have the floor on his channel. I get it. I've been there. People talk over me all the time. All the time.
I tried to ask you about hair care products, and I'm bald. I mean, I think I give pretty much fucking anybody room for anything.
I'm not saying that you don't, TPR. I'm not specifically attacking you personally.
No. I didn't think
I'm just saying
think you were attacking me.
I'm just saying that I understand being talked over because it happens to me a lot. And there have been times where I was trying to make a point and the channel owner needed to say something and I get cut off. It happens. I also understand Drew getting upset because it is frustrating.
He had a good question. He really did. Like, he had a point, and I really wanted to hear the end of it. And I was like, God damn it.
Right, but I also had a point I was going to make, right? But again,
quantum foam?
This is the whole thing that fucking happened last Saturday on G2Ks, is the fact that we're all getting so comfortable with each other that when the channel owner's like, hey, y'all shut up, nobody respects it. Because we're all so close. We're all such good friends. It's like, oh, yeah, you know, we keep talking. I understand, and I don't want to fucking sound like a dick. Like, this is my fucking channel on the bot. However, when people that own the channel and run the channel want to fucking talk, and they full screen themselves, they make it very clear that they have something to say, y'all should maybe respect that. If I mute you, you should not unmute yourself. If I backstage you, you shouldn't fucking bitch at me for backstage you. Because if at the point where I backstage you, other than for comedic effect, if I backstage you and I leave you backstage, and then I bring you back up in a little bit, it's for a fucking reason, right? I mean, I'm just saying the whole point of the fucking thing is I full screen myself, right? I was like, and nobody would fucking shut up and let me talk. Not nobody. You know, there's a couple people that wouldn't.
Well,
right.
Okay, well, what is your point about physics?
About this? No, what's your point about physics, TPR? Go ahead. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, Drew needs to finish before I finish what I was thinking.
Drew bounced. Drew's not here anymore.
No, Drew's still in the chat.
Okay,
I still want to hear the rest of what he had to say.
Okay.
There's a couple people in chat that actually are interested in this idea, and I want to know. I have a thought.
Fair enough.
But I need to hear the.
Go talk to them in chat then. Again, you're not respecting the fact. I'm not trying to be a dick and cut people off. I wanted to say something. Even now, when I'm pointing out the fact that I wanted to say something and people won't let me talk, I want to hear what they say. I don't give a fuck at this point. Talk to them in chat. Start your own stream. Go on their fucking stream. This is what the last fucking week has pissed me off. Nobody respects the fact that the channel owner has control. Okay? Again, I'm not trying to be a dick. I know a lot of us have our own panels or run our own fucking content, our own fucking. And again, I know I've been there. You can call me a fucking hypocrite. I get it. Because I've talked over people too. But I've been trying to point out this right here. Right? I was like this. Hey, I'd like to say something. Amy tried to bring up, hey, you know, hard at TPR. I love you, brother. I know what you're doing. I know why you're doing it. Right? But it's just have respect for the person that owns the panel or owns the channel or runs the channel or is co-host with the channel. If they go, hey, relax, let them say something, okay? That being said, at TPR, I'm going to bring you back up if you want to come back up. However, Remy does have his hand up.
Okay. I'll be the dick and say it then. All right. I just witnessed this tonight. I have already heard Drew talk about this on his channel. I have talked about this on my channel. And I have seen Harley Dad's frustration and several other people's whenever it comes to this. Y'all, I understand that we're getting comfortable with each other, but if you don't have any respect for the fucking panel owner, you need to fucking leave. I'm so fucking over sitting here and having people get talked over and other people's opinions getting pushed down and bullshit like that. Look, if you're here so that you can, you know, tell us a whole entire, you know, long-winded story or whatever, go somewhere else and do it. Even with me, even I know when to rein it back whenever I'm talking way fucking too much. But if you don't have any respect for the channel owner, you need to get the fucking hell out of here. And any other channel that you go to, because it's fucking rude. And it pisses me off to no end that people keep doing that.
Are you singling me out? Because I'm pretty sure I had a
No, I didn't single you out. I didn't say anybody's names.
I just asked. It was a question.
No, I didn't say any names. I've just been seeing so much of it from so many people amongst the community that I understand those frustrations with other, you know, like listening to other content creators and people who are hosting channels where people can come and talk and hang out and have a good time. And then there's all this this underlying disrespect, and they don't think about it in the moment because they're not being cognitively aware of the actions that they're taking, which is exactly what I was saying on my channel the other day. Be conscious of your actions and the way that you're presenting yourself, or you're going to turn out and look like an absolute fucking douchebag. Okay, and if you are being a douchebag, then rein it in or leave.
Okay, that was really long-winded. All I asked Harley is, what was your point exactly on the topic that was brought up? And he said, I don't have one. I'm like, okay.
No, I didn't have one. But by the time I had to fucking go through the entire fucking shit, I forgot what I was going to say in the first place. Right? Because I did have a topic. I did have a... I'm sorry, was that too big?
I said energy cannot be created or destroyed. It's the laws of thermodynamics.
Okay.
Entropy.
Right. That's not going to jog my memory of what I was going to say fucking 10 minutes ago.
I was trying to help, actually. I was not being a dick.
Yeah. And it's not going to jog my memory. Okay? Because... Again, I don't fucking don't remember what the fuck I was going to say. But
I was trying to help.
You know TPR, yeah, but TPR, you know what the point of the entire fucking thing that just happened was.
I don't actually, because I haven't been paying a ton of attention to all of this shit. I have no idea what half of the fucking.
Well, if you're not even paying attention, but you want to listen to fucking Drew Universe's explanation of fucking point time continuum or whatever the fuck it was. Really?
Yes.
Ow. Okay. So I'm gonna educate y'all right now in science. This is a black hole. Oh, what? Well, no, he has a black hole. Sorry. God damn it, that was bad. I'm sorry, Cleveland. That was a horrible joke.
Okay, I'm
assuming you have a black hole.
Theory. It's an interesting theory. I agree with it.
The whole point of my thing, especially this entire past week, with what happened at Saturdays on G2Ks and on fucking, a lot of us are getting real comfortable with who we are and what we're doing in our friend group, right? And you may be saying, and again, you know, I could take fucking jokes, I could take ribbings, you know, but everybody has their limits, right? And one of the worst things in my opinion. So when I get messaged by several people that, hey, your stream's breaking out last Friday. Last Friday was a hectic fucking day for me. I was helping friends out. I was working my ass off to help my friend get her shit together. And I get a message not only from my co-host, but from several other people saying, hey, nobody's listening. They're not fucking respecting your co-host. That shit shouldn't happen, right? All of us here have been here enough and been together long enough with friends, good enough friends to know that when shit like that happens, especially when I pop up and say, hey, calm the fuck down, blah, 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 I got shit going on, peace out. You know, you all should respect me enough, if not G2K enough, to control yourselves, right? Especially that early in the panel. Obviously, the later in the panel is people that fucking drinking. That's one thing. The fucking panel hadn't even been going for a fucking hour at that point. So, if I was to come on yours, TPR, especially you, TPR, the way you ran your panels, I think the two panels that I was on yours, because you were very selective of who you had up there, because you had themes, you had elements that you wanted to talk about, right?
Whoops. Yeah.
If I'd come up on your panel and done anything that anybody up here tonight, aside from Cleveland or Amy or you for the most part, if I'd done anything else that anybody else on this panel done tonight, what would have happened to me?
Well, I don't think you would have found a foothold because we were talking about things like brain chemistry. Like, yeah, it's not. None of that's going to fit into what we were doing.
I'm sorry, did you just
there's no real room for that, right?
See, even now, like either you're being facetious and trying to push my buttons, or you really don't understand what happened tonight.
Okay, maybe I don't really understand what happened. How about that?
Okay, well, apparently you don't.
Apparently I don't. That's correct.
Okay, so if I was on your panel and you did this, everybody give me a minute. And I said, no, fuck you. And I kept talking. So, Juniverse, hey, Remy, you wanted to talk about, okay, what would have happened at that point on your panel?
I'm usually fairly quiet, and mine never really got that far out of hand. But
He's asking a hypothetical
different audience. It's a different audience. That's the thing.
Okay, so really, you're going to talk about...
I understand the point that you're trying to make, if that makes you feel better. Okay.
It's not the point I'm trying to make. It's the point I'm fucking making. See, the point is, TPR, that you don't understand or you do understand. It doesn't matter. Oh, well, mine would have never gotten that far. Really? Because that wasn't condescending? I mean, really? TPR, we've known each other for fucking a long time at this point. And that's going to be your answer to me? Well, mine wouldn't have got that far out of hand. Come on.
No, you're putting that tone into my mouth, and it's not the way that I said it, and it's not the way that I meant it. So walk it back a little bit. That's not the way that I said it or meant it.
Then how did you mean it?
My panels were run based on a very different idea and genre. We were talking about very different things. This is an open panel for the public, for lots of people to come up and have fun. We were talking about something that was very closed, very specific, and very related to one singular topic. They're not the same things.
Okay, but
so I'm not
somebody
being
come on your panel
in
and
any way, shape, or form.
Had somebody come on your panel and acted the way that people were acting tonight, what would have happened? Topics aside, fucking open panel, closed panel. If somebody came on your panel and acted the way a lot of people here tonight had acted, what would have happened to them?
Harley. Okay, I know, Remy. Let me just finish answering one sec. Okay. I could not imagine doing what you do. I could not imagine trying to herd all of these people into behaving like adults. That's a tougher job than I want to take on. And that's why I never had run open panels, especially with pool players, because they all have a dick measuring contest going on, and I don't want to deal with it. So hats off to you. Right?
No, no,
Mine
no.
were based on a very different idea.
Right. Fair enough. Very, very different idea. Yeah. And that's, they are very different panels. I was just trying to, like, if somebody.
Go fuck yourself. Go worship your fucking Russians, because you're the guy that screamed over me because you wanted the Russians to rape and murder Ukrainian women and children. So go fuck.
What the fuck?
What?
Who are you talking to?
Wolf.
Well,
he had a screaming
Oh.
fit. He screamed over every word that I said. He's a fucking clown.
And these are the issues, right? We were having a conversation. We were getting things worked out. And someone in chat says something, and we go off and we talk to them, we react to them, right? I know this is the nature of the panels.
I'm just
Right.
tired of listening to the fucking idiot.
So don't read his chat then.
Oh, I can read his chat.
Okay, but TPR, you and I were talking. Forget about him. Forget about anybody in fucking chat, right? I mean,
Yeah, like I said, we're totally in different spheres when it comes to panels. I enjoy yours. I enjoy the chaos. Some days.
reason we keep getting fucking. Sorry, my mouse pad on the fucking laptop.
Some days it's like you can't get a word edge in or a word edgewise in, so it's just I just stay quiet and sit in the background and don't say anything.
And there's days I can't get a fucking word in edgewise, and I just want to sit in the background. And that's lately, I've been ending fucking streams abruptly because of shit that's happened tonight.
But I still haven't disagreed with you.
Right.
So
You
I don't
haven't
see where your
disagreed.
issue is.
Say again?
But I know that I said I still haven't disagreed with you. But I know that Remy had a question because he had his hand up. So what was it you wanted to say, Remy?
It was relating to the topic of the structuring of the panels and things like that, but I don't even think it's going to be worth the damn to bring it up.
But your opinion is always worth a damn, dude.
Is it?
Always.
Absolutely.
The whole entire thing was that this guy, Billy, came up here and kept doing this for hours and hours and hours. And I know that there was... I know for me, I would have drawn the line way before that, because it just got to the point of where it became this endless, repetitive, same level nonsense over and over and over and over again. Regardless of, however, if you're a friend of his or other people are friends or whatever, it's the level of rampant disrespect that kept coming out, and then dominating the topics and the panels and asking individual people questions and not letting anybody else talk. And then when anybody else would talk, he would interrupt them. And then when he got backstage, he would bitch about it. And then nothing was done with it for a really, really long time, until finally Harley Dad had enough, because it continued. And then Drew ended up dropping off because there was more miscommunication and more over talking. This is exactly what Harley Dad is talking about. It has to do with respect. There should be some measure of etiquette. And again, in a gentle party atmosphere like this, where people are drinking and they're enjoying the whatevers and whatnot, it can get run away a little bit. But at some point, learn to rein yourselves in. And I'm not directing this at anybody else. I need to do this too, to learn to rein ourselves in a little bit and to check ourselves, because at some point, something like what already happened tonight with Drew, for example, or with other people, I know I've already done this before in the past, where we'll just leave because it's not worth fighting to get hurt on a panel where nobody's listening.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I agree. I've dropped off some because I'm just like, fuck it. It's not worth it. I'm not staying up till 5 a.m. to argue something that's like happened 3 hours ago, but this is the first time I've had a chance to say anything. It's like that. Forget it.
Right, but at the same time, TVR, like you and I were talking, and then you were like, "Oh, Juniverse had a point to finish." So I was like, "Well, he's not here." You're like, "Oh yeah, he's in chat." So I understand you wanted to hear what he said or what he had to say. But at that point, when I'm talking to you, see, right now, at this point, when I'm talking to you, the universe be damned, right? And that's kind of the point of the whole thing is there's no respect anymore for people that are on panels. And again, you call me hypocrite because I've been there. I do it too. And I'm trying to point out the fact that we all need to work on it. Not just you, not just Remy, not just me, and so Billy tonight, yeah, I probably left him up here longer than I should. However, for the most part, I lowered his fucking volume so and nobody could barely fucking hear him. Right. And just let him kind of run back there. Right.
It did help.
I was wondering why that was. I really almost couldn't hear him at certain points and didn't know what was going on. I thought it was me.
I was getting a laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
I was trying to be like Cleveland because I lowered his volume 100%. First of all, Ricardo, fuck off, because I didn't want you. Well, anyway, so I just did it right there. I tried to talk to you guys, so that I saw a comment in chat, responded to it. I didn't block you, Ricardo. It wasn't me. However, I think all of us, me included, need to kind of realize that we're getting so comfortable and so familiar with each other that it's like being at Thanksgiving dinner with your family, right? You're like, fucking, oh, hand me the mashed potatoes. I'm going to fucking elbow you in the face to grab the rolls, fucking, However, when there's very obvious, blatant signs, and I swear to God, the next person that I mute that unmutes himself, I'm fucking banning you from my studio because I'm done with it. But
how many people have done that?
Oh, so fucking many.
Really?
I don't think you've ever done it. You might have done it once, maybe, T-Bar. I don't think you've ever actually done it. So fucking many people do it all the fucking time.
Harley Dad, just tonight, I was actively trying to help you mute some people whenever you were trying to talk. I might have been accidentally unmuting people whenever you would mute them because I noticed that immediately as I...
No, sorry.
Wow.
See? Comedic. I actually see, and I didn't realize that. And see,
I'm
good on
giving you the Wolverine cigarette.
I didn't realize that you were. Yeah, I gotta go get another pack. Good on you though for seeing it, because I didn't realize that you were doing it, and that might have been. However, I think the only person I actively muted more than 2 times tonight was Billy. So, and again, it's what the people that are here all the time, the people, Sarge and Clockwork and Amy and Remy and TPR, and like, you guys know if I'm muting you for comedy or not. Right. And I try not to mute people for comedy, just like the backstaging thing. I've tended to backstage myself more recently than anybody fucking else because people get upset about it. And I understand. Sometimes you got good things to say. You're like, oh, fuck, a backstage, really? And again, I get it. I'm trying to reel myself in as well. I'm trying to control myself with backstaging people or talking over people on their panels and shit like that. Right. And again, it's not, I mean, we're all going to figure out how to do this. We're all going to figure out how to keep coexisting. Right. And I'm not here to fight with people. I'm not here to fucking yell at people. I'm not here to backstage people. Shut the fuck up, Ruby. Give me a second. Sorry. No, go ahead, Roy.
I was just going to follow you up and say, no, like, when I was talking the other night, you all are my family, so I do care about you guys, whether you believe that that's like this or like this. I want everybody to do well. I want everybody to grow. I want everybody to do well for not only themselves, but the communities that they go in. I want you to go out there and live, and I want you to be happy, and I don't want you to be malicious and be a dickbag about it. It's really not that hard. I love you guys. Like, I love as many people as I'm allowed to, and there have been days where that has been tested and strained, but I still consider you all family. I was just talking with Megan about this just the other day, or I think it was actually on my panel. Now that I'm sitting here talking about it.
You talked to Megan? I forgot she was still there.
She came up on my panel.
I know. What's the world coming to that Remy and I had a civil conversation, Harley? End of days, I tell you. I am here listening. I'm also writing, so yeah.
You're writing. You taking notes? But yeah, and again, I didn't want to go off on a tangent. Hold on one second, please. I didn't want to go off on a tangent. I didn't want to do any of this shit. But it's happened a couple times over the streams this past week. You know, it's just, again, we all do it. We all get out of hand. We all have our bad days. We all have our good days. You know, I'm just trying to bring a little bit more awareness. Because when I get people, including my co-hosts, they're like, hey, can you come back? What are you doing? Because I can't do that. I can't control nobody. And when I have to come on the screen and fucking start on the stream and start screaming to get anybody to pay attention to me, or backstage fucking everybody, or mute people, it should be a hint that, hey, maybe something's going on. Maybe I need to say something. Or speaking of,
Harley, you can go off on me like all over me, just like mostly right.
Don't you got to pay extra for that, or did you guys already work that out in the background? I'm asking for tax
He has a
reasons.
Groupon. He has like one of those tickets I punch. After 10, you get the next one free.
that being said, I gotta piss like a motherfucker. I'll be back, guys.
What's up, Jedi?
That's his face.
I'm
What's
digging
up,
the
everyone?
Adidas. I like it.
Thank you. It's new.
Very nice.
It's new.
Welcome to the dumpster fire, Jedi.
Megan said something nice to me. Wow.
No, I said, when Amy said Adidas, I saw you there and I didn't notice the hat.
Yeah, now she's backtracking. That sounds right.
I didn't even notice you, Jedi. I'm busy writing. So it's like, oh, geez, Jedi's here. I should go now. How are you, Jedi? Good sir, by the way.
And there goes the inspiration.
Hey, Jedi. It's good to see you, man.
Good to see you too, TPR. Well, actually, I can't see you because you're a PFP, but whatever.
Okay, well, if I flip it on, I have the lights off because it's late and yeah, my eyes.
Oh,
just
yeah.
got tired.
Yeah, I don't like to be alone with you in the dark. Turn it back.
You're not alone. Cleveland's there.
That's why you
There's a
pay
little
me to cuddle with
cancer
you in the dark, Jedi.
There's a cancer light above.
Wow, that got weird in under 1.21 seconds, Jedi. New record there for weirdness. Asking for a friend.
Glad you added decimal points to the equation.
Yeah.
What'd I miss?
A lot.
Loaded question.
Oh my god.
So, have you ever heard of a blanket party?
Can you explain that to me, Amy? Because I think I know what that is. I kind of hope I'm wrong.
Is that preceded by a pillow fight?
I had to unmute just so I could fucking laugh.
I'm wondering if that ends up in shenanigans, tomfoolery, mischief, and mayhem. So a normal night at Jedi's house, I'm led to believe. So I. No, can you explain
Who have you been talking to, Megan? God damn it.
A shaman.
Oh, damn.
She's got ears in the wall.
Loose lips sink ships.
Scotto, that one's yours, darling.
Okay.
Come on now.
Can you explain the blanket party thing, Amy? I think I want to know. Maybe not.
Call him the Titanic because he's about to go down on you.
I have thoughts about it. It's a little different over here.
God damn it, Robbie. That was good.
I'm sorry, too soon.
I was going to say, does that make him the iceberg, Remy, asking for a friend?
I know I just got here, but Remy's winning the panel. Remy is winning the panel.
100%.
Hi, guys. Sorry about
Why
that.
does Wolf want recipes? I have to scroll up. What is it? Show it, bring the recipes. What is it? Oh my god.
What kind of recipe to use for this? What is it called? Cream of dick?
Cream of
some
some
young
young
guy,
boy?
sir.
Cream of some young guy.
It's
definitely not touching this one.
Sorry, Remy, I missed what you said, bud.
I was repeating what somebody else was saying. Cream of some young guy.
I prefer baby gravy.
I said that.
Baby gravy, yeah.
Oh, really? I think I'm just going to go back to mute and continue writing. think.
Blanket party what?
Wait, don't spoil it. Don't spoil what that blanket party is, because I'm still waiting for dude to fucking tell me after 3 hours.
I heard the question, but we haven't heard an answer. Amy, tell us what a blanket party is.
No. You gotta wait. You gotta wait 3 to 5 hours for that answer. Come on now.
Y'all wait
before we run this into the ground, because somebody's going to at some point. If we slow the roll, we can carry this out and start asking it on other panels before we kill it here.
Like a fire, stop, drop, and roll. I mean,
I'm gonna have to make
Conservative with your
Harley some.
ammunition is what I'm saying.
I'm gonna have to make Harley blanket party merch now.
There's going to be 5 panels tomorrow talking solely about fucking blanket party.
What have you done, Amy?
Okay, so have you seen Full Metal Jacket?
No, I haven't.
Yes, many
Okay,
times.
well, you need to do better, Jedi, because it's a fucking classic.
You weren't
I didn't know that was a trick question. I didn't know this was a
fucking heathen.
Amy,
Fucking
Jedi does not
fell
only
into the
have
trap. Sorry, man.
Okay, well, it is a movie about war and the Marines, and at the beginning of it, this guy is in basic training, and basically he gets held down to his bed with his blanket in the middle of the night, and other guys come up and beat the shit out of him with soap inside socks.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's a blanket party.
Amy, I would like just to
Can't
say
believe
one
I haven't
thing.
been to one.
Oh, I can arrange that.
Damn it, Megan. Damn it.
I would just like to say that Jedi needs to do so much better in so many more aspects of his life than just not seeing Full Metal Jacket.
Ty, why am I bad?
Well, are you saying you're not, Amy?
I'm just drawn that way.
Thank you,
I'm
Jessica.
just
Bad if you're
drawn
Amy
that way.
enough.
Thank you, Jessica Rabbit.
Giggity.
She's not bad. She's just bratty. Got it.
Only for you,
Cleveland knows.
Only for you, Cleveland, never for me. Love you, Amy.
Southern has a good question for you, Lazy. And my follow-up question would be: were you backstage with LC? Did he make you show your little soldier? I bet he did. Didn't he? Yeah, I know. Denial. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I get it. What did he promise you? Did he just give you some info on people, or did he promise
All
you
the
viewers
riches
and
of the
bots?
kingdom.
Yeah.
Lazy, how many times did you show your puckered chocolate starfish? That's what
Only 4. Only 4 times.
No, he likes the food view.
I thought
I
5
know-
would
I
be
know all about
excessive,
that
so
fucking
only 4.
plan.
Good call. 5 kind of crosses you over into gay territory, so
See?
it's good to stop at 4.
Scotto gets it. Scotto gets it. Thank you, Scotto.
Sounds like
Four
you
and
get
under-
it too, Jedi. Just
4
saying.
and under, you're just curious. More than that, you're gay.
And Scotto is your Jedi master on that subject, isn't he, Jedi?
I mean, I guess so.
You have to
Did you have a
master a
Schwartz
different
battle?
kind of force.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Thank you, Remy. That's where I was going, kind of, sort of, ish.
I mean, I can only teach those that are teachable, Megan. I mean, there's got to be something that works.
Hey, I'm on
Yeah.
but
Megan,
Scotto,
you're a lost cause.
I'm on the dark side, darling. I
Are we
don't
talking about
need
flogging
to
again?
talk.
And you flunked out from the dark side too.
I don't need to be taught because you cannot teach me things I already know.
Giggity.
So nah.
Modog, I wonder if there's a such thing as a flogging blanket. You could have a flogging
Flogging blanket party. Let's go.
I think after tonight there probably is.
Hey, Scotto, sticks
You gotta
and
pay
stones
extra for
may-
that.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains,
Whips and chains excite me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, honey, I've been going to Folsom Street for every year for like 25 years. I'm well aware.
Holy shit.
Scotto's got the fucking high pumps to show it and prove it, man.
I feel like I should have shown up to this with leather on. What's going on around here?
Wendy,
Oh, that's
Wendy,
the stuff.
It's a whooping. It's a whooping. That's what
It's
it
a
is.
whooping.
Yeah, it's a whooping, all right.
Yeah, it is.
And things that get
I'm
whooped, it's
not
like
playing.
Vegas, man. They stay in Vegas.
Yeah, what happens with a whooping stays a whooping. Hello, Wanda. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, Amy. After that, no, I have.
Well, you want a whooping too, Megan? I'm sure that can be arranged.
Charlie, don't tease me with a good
Megan,
time.
you let's be fair. You didn't have anything before that either.
No, true.
Same
And then you
here,
showed up, and
same.
I had even less. So there you go, Jedi. Your work here is done. Oh dear.
I put on a shirt the other day and the collar was too tight and I got a little excited.
Is it from me making your chain?
Amy, there you go.
Button down?
Tell me more, please.
Well, you got to pay extra for those details.
She was in the room by herself, and she was like, "Daddy, Daddy."
How do you know that, Mo Dog? Actually, don't answer that. Please
Yeah,
don't.
well, you know, Pornhub's a great thing, man.
Okay.
I'm just gonna listen on this part.
Me too.
Giggity.
He's
Tell
gonna
me
listen
more,
while he watches
Mo Dog. Tell
Pornhub.
me more.
You just got to look in the chat, man. Wendy's talking about she likes whippings and a good choking and
Hair pulling,
Hair
and
pulling.
scratching, and oh yeah.
Yep.
See, now y'all are talking my language.
Yeah.
Wendy, I'll be over in 5 minutes.
Wendy, run what kills
See,
the other
me
way.
and Wendy are sisters.
Oh, good. You can come too, Amy.
Jedi be over in 5 minutes, but he'll be done 3 minutes before that.
3.5.
Yeah.
2.5. Mo
It's
Dog.
an 8-minute round trip.
Fair enough.
That's so wrong, Jedi. So wrong, but so
All
wrong.
the things.
If that's wrong, I don't want to be right, Megan. Fuck
Damn
off.
right.
Sure.
Oh, goodness.
Well, at least we're having fun yet.
Oh shit. Drew knows where the good gay porn is, apparently.
He does. I was just gonna Google those.
I was going to say, isn't it?
Thank
Sure,
you.
got it. Sure you were. Just gonna check it out, right?
I'm gonna bookmark this real quick.
So on that note, y'all want to hear some tea?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Spill.
So this is, it's really good. I don't care. I used to do commercial porn like 25 years ago when I first moved to San Francisco.
No.
No
Yeah.
way.
Scotto.
Yeah, but it's before like cell phones and shit. So this is like immigrant houses, and there's like a bunch of cameras and shit. Like this was like a goddamn production.
Why did you not tell me this on my birthday? What the fuck?
Why didn't you make her one for her birthday, Scotto?
I got a question. What's the difference between like gay porn and commercial porn?
One less dick.
One less dick.
Do you need to hang on, Mo Dog? Do you need to
Yeah,
stick
like it's a
stick-
commercial studio. Like it's not say somebody that filmed it on their phone. It was like
That
there were
was
a bunch of
an
like
actual
professional
production,
cameras, and it was all like DVDs that were sold in a store.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I need that, Amy.
I want a
Collector's
signed
item,
copy of something.
Hell yes. You find
see
it,
if I can find you
Scotto.
one.
My birthday's 1st of
Yes.
December, Charlie. Make it happen. So to speak.
She's like,
I will
"Top, top."
treasure it.
What's that?
I will
Call
treasure
Willie,
it
I
forever.
could sign. Wait, what?
Harley, Scotto.
Listen, Amy asked for something signed. I just said there's the Cloney Willie thing. I guess I can move it.
You need to
Scotto
hear
was
what Scotto
was
just
Jedi a fluffer on the set? Just asking.
He
He's
did
got
fetch
somebody
coffee.
Would you want to be
He
fluffed
paid me a little
like-
extra because I'd walk over and I would like kiss him on the forehead and be like, "You look good, babe." That was all that he needed.
Hang on.
Raise that morale.
Would
Well,
you
this
want to
took
be
a turn. This took a turn nobody was expecting, man.
Remy was the morale fluffer.
That's right. I was the morale fluffer,
Isn't that,
and I'll
hang
do
on,
that for free.
Isn't that a genre of porn in and of itself?
What? Does that make like HR the fluffer of a corporation?
HR puff. Amy, HR fluff and stuff. I think that's Jedi's porn name. It used to be a kid show, like in the 70s, really freaky kid show. HR Puff and Fluff.
Wait, I wasn't around in the 70s, Megan.
No, the television show is what I'm saying, Jedi. HR
okay.
Puff and Stuff was the show. You also now have a new nickname along with Cling Wrap, HR Puff and Fluff.
HR Puff and Fluff.
Puff give.
I don't want to
Well,
know.
fuck, Skyler didn't spill the tea. That motherfucker knocked the whole pot over, man.
That's over, I think.
Facts, Modok. Facts.
Well said.
My old screen name used to be Muffin Puff.
Whoa.
Whoa, now who's spilling the tea, Amy?
That's funny. My nickname is Muff D.
Oh, please don't. That has a whole different meaning down here, Cleveland, and I probably
No, it doesn't. No, it
Wait,
doesn't.
What is the meaning?
I'm curious.
Hang on.
Down under.
A mufti day at school down here, Modog, is a plain clothes day. Don't have to wear your school uniform.
Oh, you meant Australia.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
What did you hang on, down below use Jedi, Modog. So I don't want to know what you're thinking, brother.
Yeah, you probably don't. You don't.
Yeah.
Muff D. So what's a naked day?
I went to Catholic school, so every day ending in Y.
Those are the days you got to go visit the priest one-on-one.
No, I was going to say, they were the days we had mass in the church and not at the school.
Unrelated question: do you still have the outfit?
What?
Unrelated question: do you still have the outfit?
Amy
What
does.
outfit?
Amy has one.
Well, she does.
Lord have mercy.
You didn't move something. Fucking pervert.
Here's the big question, Jedi. Do you still have your outfit?
Yeah.
It was a loincloth. Not much to
HR
have.
fluff and stuff.
Had it dry cleaned last week. It's ready to go.
Nice.
Hey, lazy. Can I introduce you to the dark side?
Like you haven't made that joke before, Harley.
Double fudge, baby. Get it right.
Double.
The dark side's right here, brother.
I'm not even touching that one. Shit.
You know you want to.
Don't tell us that, Southern. Oh God.
Well, double fudge,
can we
meat,
rename-
HR fluff and stuff.
Hey, you opened that wormhole. No diddy.
Take my nickname, Modog.
That wormhole or that black hole? No,
It's brown. It's damn brown.
Charlie, you see that?
Is that Cleveland brown?
Wait, didn't we cover this 2 weeks ago when we talked about like when Cleveland does like the bleaching thing, he turns into an Oreo? Wasn't that here?
Hey, listen. Sorry, make me call
Based on
fucking
his
really.
expression, no.
So what's that disease where your dark skin pigmentation goes like white?
It's called Michael Jacksonitis.
Michael Jackson. God damn it.
So I would have that on my asshole. Imagine that.
I was going to call it
can I
Jedi.
go?
Lighthearted.
Drew wants to know if he can come back up.
Honestly, I think that shit is so pretty.
Me too, Amy. I do too. Yep.
It's like
So Drew wants to know.
Y'all think
A white asshole on a black person?
No, where do I go?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Right, Ermi, yes. Universe is allowed back up. It is open panel. Right.
I'm kinky,
just
but
wanted-
that's a little too specific for me.
Bullshit, Amy. You got wet as fuck, man. Who are you trying to kill?
Go ahead, Ruby.
Did you see the preface? Did you actually see the whole entire message?
No, I did not.
I just wanted to make sure that you read his specific outlining. That was all. I don't have anything else to say.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, Universe. Yeah, we don't need to talk about nothing about that. But yes, it is an open panel in Juniverse. Everybody, I mean, y'all are welcome up. I did have to mute Amy and Sarge and Cleveland because they were over talking. Like, no, I'm just kidding. I did mute you guys though, but it happens. But yes,
Excuse
it is
me,
open
Harley.
panel. Hey. Yes, Megan, go ahead.
I'd like to address Ghost Walk's comment. If I may, Harley, can we rename Jedi to Sweet Vanilla Pudding? Can we not? Because I like vanilla pudding, not so much Jedi.
Also, it's not pudding, it's pudding.
Oh, pudding. My mistake, Amy. I don't
Like a
speak
pudding
American,
pop.
as you know. My mistake. And my
Like
apologies.
putting it in his ass.
I mean,
Sweet vanilla pudding. What's
I'll
up,
give-
Juniverse?
I'll give Jedi some sweet vanilla pudding.
No.
Wait, where you putting what? Where?
No.
But he has to take
Famous
his,
face.
but he has to take his hat off first, so I can see the whole.
Is it on the commercial level? Just
I want to know. Excuse me, Drew. Can I ask
Wait,
you?
right here, Juniverse. Let's go.
God damn,
Can I
Harley.
ask you?
That's where you put the pudding.
Harley's head looks like
Fine.
my right fucking nut, man.
Which one's
May I
that?
ask you a question quickly? Is that sweet vanilla pudding with or without cream? Asking for a friend.
Don't go
With.
over there. You're going to die.
With cream. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, I kind of knew, but I need clarification.
Oh, Doug, you know the answer to that. Good
Just
point.
so my
on the
mind's
background that I keep hearing.
You know, if I had a picture of Remy's chest every time he said that,
Oh. Yeah.
But
Okay.
who's the female that I keep hearing in the background?
Oh, that's my daughter.
That's that white chick.
okay.
Cleveland's got tied up.
I didn't recognize her voice. Shit.
No, I'm not over there right now, Sarge.
Nice. We could take this shit on the road. Play off each other.
You are right, Sarge. Take it on the road, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't hear what you were saying because I heard what Cleveland was saying. So.
Okay, I'm gonna cry now.
I said that.
Aw, Sarge, I'll hold you.
Sarge after sex.
oh, I'm sure you will, Amy.
I'm crying hard, man. I'm fucking crying hard.
Hey, Sarge.
Real tears.
Lazy Will. Oh, he got all embarrassed.
Stroke my hair when you do it. All right.
What?
I got nothing, Sarge. I truly have nothing.
We call our loved ones shit ass where I'm from.
Oh, hang on.
Face.
Excuse me, guys.
This face.
Can I read Nils's poem to Jedi from the chat for 1 second, please?
Nope.
Good, I'm going to anyway. There once was a man named Jedi whose skin was so pale, who couldn't deny. He came on stream and much to
You failed.
now he simply asks why. Nils the poet. Well done, sir. I'm just don't check the messenger, Jedi. I'm just reading what Nils put in the chat, sir.
I mean, this one time I'm going to shoot the messenger.
I don't know. Say lazy. I'd kind of read into that a little bit. You know, so maybe there's some feelings there.
The messenger's kind of like not there.
See what happens, Jedi? You suck a dick one fucking time, man.
Why was Drew highlighted?
One time.
And then you get addicted to the taste. I know the feeling. I know the feeling.
1, 2, 3, now it.
I fucking love Scott. So
Why did Sarge come back on camera for that one? That was weird.
Oh, I fucking love that motherfucking gay bastard.
Lazy?
Yeah, lazy.
The other one.
Bitch.
The other gay white meat. Yeah.
The non-commercial one. You know.
Oh, TP.
Wait, why am I here again?
Comedic relief, apparently.
Yeah.
Sarge's gonna teach you what.
You're all welcome.
Glutton for punishment springs to mind, Jedi, or the
That-
phrase glutton
sure.
for punishment, perhaps.
You know, I
Flog
hate
me
to
what?
agree with Megan, but she's spot on.
Because you hate yourself. That's my answer.
HR fluff and stuff. You're not gonna live that shit down.
Clearly.
Not while I'm here. Not while I'm here, Modog. It'll be cling wrap and HR fluff and stuff.
Damn, Miss Face.
Good call.
Cheers, cheers.
Hang on, I'm pouring. Hang on.
Cheers, damn it. Cheers.
All right, everybody ready now? Do I have to slow down the bus for those in the back? Sarge. Water, Kool-Aid, it don't matter. Watermelon juice, it don't matter.
If
Y'all
you're doing
ready to go?
anything in the back, you better slow it the fuck down.
You can't say back of the bus. Oh, hold on. Sorry, what was that about back of the bus?
Oh shit! What?
Oh my god! Dude.
Whoa!
You're canceled, Harley.
Wow.
Cheers to
I don't
1968.
even want to drink to that now. You just made it wrong.
1969 was better.
Well, I didn't say 69 for a reason.
But it tastes so right. Giga.
And this is one of those times I think Scott would deny
Revealing.
having a slow bus.
I don't
You
think
can't
Scott
prove it,
knows.
Laszlo.
Nobody? Slow bus in the back?
Yes,
All right,
true.
Universe. The bus wasn't slow. It was those riding the bus, as evidenced by your joke.
I mean, I'm not riding the bus, though. I'm just
Harley was on the slow bus.
I'm just talking about fucking each other in the ass really slow. That's what I'm trying to say.
Why did Cleveland bring its camera back up real quick?
Why slow?
That's not the
How
way
long
the
were you
wheels on
in
the bus
for?
go round and round. Just saying.
Jesus,
we
How long
got
were you
to
in
get
for,
in order
Drew?
here.
I think I've seen like Polynesian porns like that.
We just gay for the stay, Drew?
Why am I big screen, Harley?
Because
Did you ever notice there's really only one gay guy on the panel? But
Yeah, I am
Jake's
Catholic.
jokes
but
always go
I'm
gay.
Sorry, Drew. I'm
I mean-
not following the
Megan, you know what Catholic birth control is, right?
Oh.
confession on Sunday, Drew.
Pull out and pray.
It depends.
Drew, there's about 20 ways that can be answered.
I mean, I can only think of two off the top of my head, but
I'm sure those two and the 18 I can think of off the top of my head would probably.
Are you going to share or just keep them to yourself?
Don't teach me with a good time, my dog. Dinner and drinks first, and all will be revealed.
Oh,
Catholics-
damn.
Catholics only drink wine.
No. Can I dispute that just one little bit, Drew?
Yeah.
Irish Catholic priest, of which I have several as good friends, tried to outdrink me on St. Patrick's Day with Guinness, and that never ends well for them. And that's all I'm saying.
You know, barfing fucking Guinness is the worst barf.
I've never done it enough, but
What?
please expand on that. Oh, good.
Thank you, Southern. I appreciate you.
Oh, are you miss? Can you explain that? Because I've never actually I've drunk 13 Guinness, but I've had water in between. So
When your friend gets up in the morning and he says, "Oh my god, why is it so black in here?" And you go, "Oh god, I threw up the Guinness, and it didn't flush."
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sarge?
That's all I need to know. No, the story of that is my Irish Catholic priest on St. Patrick's Day. He was Irish Catholic. I'm Irish Catholic. We ended up at the pub, 16 Guinness on the bar. First one to get to the middle wins. I was drinking water in between. He didn't. He drank them straight through. We had a very early meeting in the church. He was laughing at me for drinking water. I pat him on the head. How's your head? Mine's fine. The words that came out of his mouth would turn my dog's hair white. Never mind.
I like Mrs.
I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it.
No, trust me. It was a blue streak, a white streak, and a green streak. All of
Ms. Faye says, us Catholics have thick skin.
Mostly, I think Catholics, speaking as one who does it, are so used to laughing at themselves. If anyone else wants to laugh at them, they'll laugh along. You've heard me talk about it, and I take no offense to it because there's plenty of other shit to take offense to, and mocking the Catholics whatever.
I mean, I just mock everybody anyway.
Yeah, exactly, Drew. I'm an equal opportunity mocker.
Fuck it, you know.
You mocker fucker, you.
You're already here.
Yeah.
Might as well talk shit.
Oh,
Right,
Aren't
Mo?
like-
Mo's good
aren't
talking shit.
Catholics-
He knows what that's about.
Aren't like Roman Catholics the original Christians? Curiosity.
Yeah, that can be debated with the Western Orthodox, who
Yeah, it
claim
depends
they
on-
are.
It depends on the theory. Yeah, because there's
Yes,
a couple. There's
yes.
a few different.
Well, I mean, crucifixion, Roman Catholics.
The West. My understanding of the Western Orthodox. Harley, are you wanting to speak before I continue?
Well, I just say, so I know politics is the one I normally stress about that we don't talk about. We also don't talk about religion, but it's going okay so far. I just
Yep. Well,
so you guys keep talking about talk about religion, and it's fine as long as we keep it civil. And you guys are doing a great job. I just wanted to throw that out there real quick.
No problem.
It was just a question. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
my understanding
I know.
of TPR is that the Western religions, like the Western Russian Orthodox and all of that, came first because, and you know, in Persia in that time, then it was the Roman Catholics. I might be totally wrong on that, so don't don't take that as gospel. Pardon the pun. So I haven't done a lot of reading on the Western, like the Greeks and the Persians and that. So I believe it is.
All right. Well, okay. All right, Wendy. The greatest tits of all time are Catholic Mexicans.
Oh, hot take, Drew. Do I want to know how you know this?
Drew came in to fucking stir things up.
We're talking about religion, that we're talking about religious boobs, and this is a
We're
conversation.
talking about the greatest tits of all time. Wait, what?
Religious.
I was going to say the greatest hit of all time is under TPR, so to speak.
Well, beast mode's not up here, so.
Yeah, I know. But Jedi's a close second, don't you think, Modog?
I mean, he bleaches his starfish, so you know.
Oh, well, there is
There you
that.
I want to suckle those, man.
Oh my god!
You're gonna get a mouthful of hair.
And lint.
You can floss and suckle at the same time.
No, never mind.
Oh, the twofer.
Fucking disgusting.
Oh,
I agree.
I like it when you wear that choker.
Well, Amy won't show us her, so what the fuck, man?
No.
That's because she's.
I'm on the fence about seeing and not seeing that. For real, for real. Just saying.
From your back, Cleveland, pull the splinters from your ass. I don't want to hear about it.
I would never tell y'all about the splinters in my ass. No way. That's personal shit.
Listen, I'm not that type of girl. That's at least a 12 pints of Guinness conversation, darling.
What?
Who is? No, my father used to say, if you're sitting on the fence, make sure you pull the splinters out of your backside when you get off the fence. That's what that was.
That just sounds so painful.
Yeah.
Just see Laszlo's comment.
I'm not gonna block that because it's fucking crazy.
The best bits I ever seen belong to my sister.
Dear God, bro.
Not my sister.
I'm like, never admit that.
No,
I
that's
was
what
going to say
Laszlo
on an
said.
open panel, do you want to admit that?
So we now know that Laszlo is from Alabama. So
Yeah, why go
Fair
past
point.
town when you can just go across the hall?
Or Georgia.
Hey!
I was going to say Georgia, but then remembered Amy is from there, so I refrained.
Honestly, those
Okay,
ones,
'cause I
if
got
you
Georgia
put them
on
out
my
of the
mind.
bra, they just fall down to your waist. That's not really that exciting. I like implants.
You got to
It's
be more
bad when it-
adventurous.
it's bad
Stay
when a
where they
female
belong.
tightens her belt on her pants and pinches her nipples.
See, I'm not into implants because maintenance. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm not
What
either.
maintenance?
Hello,
What
Scott,
maintenance
I
goes
know.
on exactly? Because I bought a couple pair.
They can shift. They can pop. They're
That doesn't happen anymore. That was the 70s.
no. I
bought a couple
disagree.
pair.
I disagree.
I bought a
I've
couple
looked.
pair.
I've
never had issues.
I've looked into it very heavily.
You bought a couple pairs from the 70s? That's your problem, TPR.
You didn't put them in yourself, though, TPR.
No, I was responsible for the women that I put them into, and yeah, you know what? They worked fine, and they're still working fine to this day.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure for lots of women, but that doesn't mean it like nothing ever happens. Like,
oh my God, that's like saying 1 out of every 100,000 people has a problem with this. Therefore, it's a problem. Oh my God, panic. It's not.
That's
no,
bullshit,
I'm
Amy.
just saying that I would prefer to just get a fat transfer.
What,
That
from
it's
another
the, it's
human
the safe
or
no
an animal
from myself.
From her buttocks to her
Actually work like that.
Excuse me.
It does work like that.
I've never seen that happen. Sorry.
Yeah,
I would love
it's
to see
a
it happen.
thing,
I would love to see it happen, but it doesn't
Yeah,
happen.
I had a cousin that did that.
and it's very safe, and it stays. It also stays where you put it. And, yeah.
This
Right,
one
Amy? That's
time
what I'm
in
trying to tell you.
band camp,
It's where
yeah.
I put it. Okay, what are we talking about here?
Harley, I have to drop because I've got a full day at the Writers' Festival starting at 8:30 tomorrow morning. So I'm going to. Love you
Hey
all.
Megan, I'm gonna send you the forbidden lore of the Sith. On
Okay.
Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
I
the
will get
forbidden
to you
lore.
on Discord. I just found it. Hey,
Yes,
look.
I've actually just finished rereading it, but yep. So Harley, thank you for having me, and I'm going to
Ian,
go
thanks
and
for
blow
coming.
crap up for a bit and then go to bed. So yeah.
Well, thanks for
Oh.
coming up, Megan. Have a good night, and good luck at your Writers thing tomorrow.
See you, Megan.
See you later.
Have a good night, Megan.
Have a good day, Megan.
Have a good
night. Sith free.
I also want to say, Clockwork, I don't know how long you were backstage. I just happened to scroll down. I'm like, oh, Clockwork's back there.
Oh, hey, my whole
Hey,
shit
Rex.
went sideways again, and I had to do all the shit I do to restart.
Stop
it.
messaging Billy, okay, and focus
Hey,
on the
look,
panel.
I will do what I want. I
Is
will
there a
do
song
what the
for that
fuck
that's
I
already
want.
backstage, or what?
You know what I wish?
$20.
Hey, Harley,
don't
I
make it.
wish that StreamYard would actually put the tabs on the left side, so it's not on the bottom, because you have to actually scroll down to see who's on. You miss
Yeah.
the sound sometimes, you know. And like if it was on the left, we would see who's like grayed out.
Listen, we're not going political left, right. God damn it. Oh, and no, I see what you're saying, Drew. We're
I'm talking about StreamYard.
I'm
Man,
with you. Yeah.
Well, and it's also you have to think because they have to do like a basically a template, because there's people that do computers, there's people that use their phones, and like obviously
Yeah,
you get away
it's like
with
a beta
computer.
thing.
So
Yeah.
so to bring it, yeah.
I really don't know what that means, but all they have to do is just fix it so it's on the left side, or have an option for it.
Okay, but left side on the computer is different than on the phone, right? Because on the phone you have a little tiny screen, right? So it's already full. Like I can't see comments on StreamYard on my phone. Well,
So you have
if I'm
phone
running
envy.
StreamYard, I
That's what you're really saying.
I see what you mean by that, and you're right. There is no StreamYard app,
Well, then,
and there should be a StreamYard. There should be a StreamYard app.
Hey, Miss Face.
I have a
Well, I mean,
StreamYard app
all
on
I'm
my
saying is, everything should be perfect, but it's not. Okay.
You don't have a StreamYard app
I'll
on
tell
your
you what
phone?
is perfect though.
Really?
Him his face.
There's a couple
Whatever.
Perfect, couple perfect things here.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop down. I got to be a good grandpa and be at grandkid soccer games in like 4.5 hours. So
Right
Yeah,
on, bro.
you go support Billy. Hey, Sarge, you go support Billy, your grandson. You know,
Yeah.
thank you so much for being up here, Sarge.
I'm gonna
Hey,
teach him
look.
what a
Hey, look. Before you go, what is a blanket party? What is a blanket?
yeah.
Night, Sarge.
Night,
Sarge,
guys.
one more shot.
See you guys. Love you. Be good.
Have a good night, Sarge.
Take care.
Everybody.
Let me
One
let
more
me
shot,
look
Sarge?
something that'll fuck this
Sarge,
whole
one more
shit.
shot. Wow. Okay.
Harley.
Here's. Well, half the time I don't know if anybody
Me.
fucking hears me because people just ignore me. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm going to do a shot.
Cheers.
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 Cheers to Face for coming up here.
I agree, Wendy.
I can't see chat ever because I'm on my phone. So, like, if chat is ever addressing me and I don't respond, that's why. So, don't take it personal for real.
You can't see chat. None of us can see you. There you go.
Okay.
What are y'all sipping on tonight?
I got my black velvet.
Beer
Trying
and
to sip
fucking pot. Yeah. I sip on my pot.
I'll remind you, Drew. I can remind you. I got you.
It reminds me of Scotty. Yeah, I'm just like Scotty.
Okay, Southern, what women are you talking about? Because all women that I know hate other women. That's just what they're like.
Hey, listen, you should never try to understand women because women understand women and they hate each other. So
Not all of us.
Look,
No.
I barely.
Hold on.
Not all women are that way.
G2K in the motherfucking house. What's up, brother?
G2K. It's women that see other women as competition. That's the problem.
No,
Like,
hey,
Yes.
men
I stay
barely-
away from hoes like that.
Like I'm not competing with anybody. Like I want to build other women up.
Me too.
Every woman I know says that, and they all fight with other women.
Oh, well,
look.
you must
Not
not have
me?
met women like us because we're not like that.
But you know what? You're the first two girls I've ever met in my life, so I mean, I'm pretty new to this.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you.
We know, TPR. We know.
You see, yeah, you paid for them boobs and them houses for them fucking cam girls.
Quality over quantity. I'm just saying.
My son was born
Facts.
at an immaculate conception.
Hey, I barely understand myself, so how can the fuck I understand a woman?
If you don't understand yourself, that might be why you don't have a wife. Come on now.
Well, hey, look,
Actually,
don't
it's
need
the
the headache. I
job
don't
to
need the headache
understand
of a wife and
us.
kids. Okay.
Any more than it is for us to understand y'all. We're supposed to balance each other.
You say that
That's
now.
the goal, but you know
That's true.
It's called
there's the
wisdom.
goalposts, and then there's the field, and then there's the ball, and then there's
Well,
quantum
yeah,
physics,
and you
and
can
then
kick a
it's like
field
fucking all
goal, but you
confusing.
can move the post. So there's
These
that.
sports analogies are killing me right now, y'all.
Right.
We all know the goalpost right here, right? We all
Oh my
know the
god!
TPR's get all convoluted.
We were supposed to
Oh,
talk
that's a big word.
about Jedis and shit, and how the Sith are the strongest. And fucking
No,
Jedi.
God damn it, we don't do nerd shit here, although
Damn it, Rex.
apparently
Wait, what did I
fucking
do?
game.
What did I done do?
Your hate makes me more powerful. You don't
I didn't hate on anything. What are you talking about?
the sweet
Did you
stuff.
hit level 1 yet, or what?
No, I'm beyond you.
Level 1.5.
Level 9.
Oh, if you're like level 0, then yeah, I'm way. Yeah.
What is being talked
What happened?
I said, well, TPR asked if we reached level 1 or 1.5. I said, leave it those. I'm talking about level 9.5. Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah.
I ain't saying. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
Not level 10, but I'm getting there.
Well, speaking of fucking 9.5 centimeters, what's up, Beast Mode?
Hey, Beast.
What's up?
Beast Chode.
What up,
Beast
Beast
How
Mode?
you doing, brother? How you doing, brother?
That's a weird shocker.
Working my ass off.
Driving a
Fuck,
car.
stand up, turn around, let's see.
I got.
I shouldn't say that.
I want to hear what.
Hold on, Beast. Your audio. Beast, your audio.
Yeah, you're very tinny. I think you're using the wrong mic.
Not tiny. She didn't say tiny.
Yeah, you are. You're using
Tinny.
the
It sounds
microphone
like you're at a 10. Like, yeah.
The
try
bottom
again,
of the tin can.
It's picking up
You
your other
in a
microphone.
trailer in Alabama?
So you have the wrong microphone.
What about now? It was,
There you go. That's
There
better.
you go. You
There
stuck landing, Beast Mode. Good job.
Told you.
Yeah, once you stuck Lazy Jedi in your mouth, you sounded way better, bro. He's like a lightning
420,
rod.
y'all. 420.
Wait, are you getting Hey, is Lazy Jedi getting like a sponsorship from Adidas? I mean, really?
I like it.
Stupid.
Well, I mean, it's not bad, but is that like he wears it every other day?
No, it's new.
I'd sponsor
You
him.
just got it.
Literally
You just got
brand
it.
new. Brand new.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fuck off.
okay. The other one was black.
Is that why it's not a bet right? Your bill's all fucked up, bro.
Yeah, well,
curled enough.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
No, you know what's
Y'all
you
quit
know what's
picking on
funny?
him. I think he looks nice.
Thank you, Amy. That's the only opinion that matters to me. Y'all can fuck off.
That's not. It's not bent right. Like,
Right, fuck
Ladies in chat, I am white as fuck.
It's a work in progress.
Lazy, do this real quick. That's solid for now.
Yeah.
Do
a
what?
little bit to the left.
Just do this. Just a little bit. That shit's solid for now.
Just wear it however the fuck you want.
I think the difference between me and Lazy Jedi, he's actually like translucent white. I'm just white.
No, a little bit to the left.
Thank you for the distinction, Drew. Thank you.
Shout out. You have to give Miss Face a shout out because she said just wear it however the fuck you want, and that's fucking great. Great.
Okay, Jedi. The one thing I would never do on my streams was wear a logo, because what I found out is random companies would suddenly do something political, and then you kind of had to like, oh fuck, I'm so sorry about all those streams I did previously.
I will take
And
that
it would
into
just fuck
consideration.
with my streams because I was into sports, right? And it's like, yeah, and you know, I'm sorry that I had that beer brand here, you know, and it sucked. So I was always real careful with never showing a sponsorship. So every one of my videos, I just have a blank shirt on.
Well, it's not my channel, so Harley
Harley
Dad's getting
in the future. I'm sorry, I had to go here.
Ow. Oh, sorry.
God damn.
Ow.
Sorry, what was that lazy? I didn't mean to step over you.
Mary Jane giving
Oh,
deep
James is into it early.
What's
He's
wrong
in-
now, Southern?
He
Good
wants-
gracious.
He wants that baldy.
Bless your heart.
Get in line, James. Get in line.
Wendy.
Southern, you know, the thing is, like, if you're wearing like a Bud Light shirt, and then all of a sudden, fucking, you'd lose 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 subs when that
Hey,
whole
look,
thing went
if
on.
you're
Like,
if you
gotta
if
be
you're
real
talk-
careful with that.
hey, a couple
2,000 subs so I can lose them.
God damn. Okay, fair enough.
Doesn't
Go
matter.
ahead.
Are those,
Doesn't
are
matter
those
if you're
real
not sponsored.
numbers?
Yeah, no, really,
Hey,
yeah.
how about
I know
how about a
somebody
couple of
personally.
months-
Like, I
How
personally know
about
the guy
a
that
couple of
lost 10
months
grand
ago
in subs.
when Bud Light lost 10,000 fucking? I mean, yeah, the shit happened. It happened.
Yeah, it did. And I'm real careful
Yes.
with that because it's like, yeah,
It
I know
did
I don't
happen.
want to. I don't want to sponsor anybody for
Why
free.
did
Like,
Bud
you know
Light
what? I ain't
lose
working for
so
you.
much money, lazy?
I lost Adidas
Because
so
of
much
you.
money.
Lost millions of dollars.
Bud Light.
You know
Millions
what?
of dollars.
You'd be
It's
surprised.
just
You have
gone.
one
It's just
video.
gone.
You have one video that goes viral. You might find yourself in that position. And then,
I'm
like, all of a
never
sudden,
gonna.
Adidas is
I'm
saying,
never gonna
"Yeah,
have
we're
that
giving
problem,
people."
so I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna
You
get
don't know
drunk
that
and
yet.
wear
You
the
don't
shit
know
I want to
that
wear.
Look, I stopped
You
by
don't know
your
yet.
stream earlier, Lazy Jedi, and fuck you, man. You didn't even acknowledge me. Am I fucking blocked on there or something?
Yes,
I hope
you're
so.
blocked.
Well, fair enough. Okay.
I'm just kidding. No, I honestly, I don't look at the chat as often as I should, and you called that out like a million other
Because you
people.
can't
I
read.
get it. I can't read.
All
I
right,
can't
y'all-
like just
shut up. We got
my
a
hook
pretty-
on phonics.
Hey,
'Cause
shut up. We got a pretty lady.
Hello. Hello there.
Sorry, lazy. I didn't mean to disrespect you like that. But hi, Mrs. Face.
What's up?
By the way, lazy, you scared Amy away, and that's kind of fun, lazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I love Amy.
It's been under fire since I came on your panel.
Remy
Sorry,
has a
Red.
fan.
I give him on my panel. I don't even know what's going on. Shit.
Can I ask Miss Face?
I'm glad Miss Face is here.
Would you touch?
Hey,
would you
James,
touch
I-
hang on, guys. Boys, talking. Would you touch the center of Remy's hair all the way down with your fingertips?
Remy has
I
hair.
don't know who that
He's
is.
not here, bro.
Oh, we don't.
What are you?
You look like you.
What kind
you'd
of
love-
weird
you'd love
fucking
Remy.
The question is that.
I don't know.
Would you fucking touch? Would you fucking touch his hair all the way down the center of his fucking
I mean,
hair?
obviously, no one's gonna touch your hairy titties.
Why the fuck do I have Don
Hey, look.
You're down here.
Yo.
Love you, Beast Bud. Good to see you, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Cleveland, don't judge us. Don't judge us.
I'm not judging. I'm observing.
You're the last person to judge Cleveland 100%.
I'm observing.
I'm going to throw the link out there one more time for anybody else that wants to come up. We're going to probably shut this down here pretty soon since y'all made Amy run away. And I can't do this shit without Amy or Remy or G2K. I need backup. I need support.
Hey, look, Harley.
You don't have any of
What
them.
you think about shaving my beard off?
Oh, I forgot you did that. Hold on,
shave your beard. Holy jeez.
Shave my head. You don't shave your beard. Big fucking deal. It gets,
don't
it
shave
gets
your
hot,
beard.
but it's been cold. I mean, it's the end of May.
Beard
up here in the mountains. It's been
No,
fucking cold.
don't shave your beard. Can't take the head right off, eh? Just take off. You gotta
Hey, look,
keep the head, eh?
I tried to plan ahead. But
What head are you taking off now? I came into the wrong end of that conversation.
Right, Beast. I don't know what the fuck's going on either. Beast, have you met Cleveland? Yeah, you met Cleveland.
That is correct.
Are you back to being beast mode? Oh, you are. Okay, now I can talk to you. I didn't want to talk to you with your full name there.
Can I highlight you? Cool.
What the fuck is the matter about my full name?
Highlight you. Okay,
Everybody
so
on the internet knows my entire name. My dad literally was on LC's fucking forever with my name because we have the same fucking name.
Hey, I
know,
didn't
but you're
hear you,
junior.
so I won't.
You're junior, so you know what? You didn't
I'm
have your full name
actually,
there.
I'm actually not even junior. I'm the second. My dad was junior.
Hell yeah,
Ooh,
that's
you're
regal, bro.
second. You got a suffix.
That's the third, though.
That's fucking regal.
Holy
I know. Math is hard in the South, but that's the third. If your dad,
I was thinking the same thing.
No.
Look,
No, we know,
I
man.
didn't ask, look, I
you
didn't
are
get to
the
pick
one
my
and only
fucking
beast
name and how it
You are
was
the one and
spelled
only beast mode.
when I was born, okay?
I know. I'm just saying, you are the one and only beast mode.
Trust me. If I could have chose everything about me as born, I would have picked a bigger penis size. Just saying.
I know your half-eaten fucking Tic Tac does not impress Miss Face.
Yeah, but Tic Tac.
No,
Tic Tac.
don't
Look, I done told
about
you.
things like
I've
that.
told you this a million times. The Tic Tac hurts at 180 miles an hour, though, motherfucker.
Roll down the hill with your fat
The
ass.
sad thing is that it really doesn't.
And it leaves you with fresh breath. So 2 for 1. Now what?
Hold on. That's a great joke, Beast. Miss Face, what did you just say? The sad thing is it really does?
It doesn't.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, shit.
But the reason I was shaking my head is because you shouldn't feel insecure, man. I mean, if you're making a joke, then I get it.
I mean, I'm not. If I can't hit her in the mouth, I'll take out an eyeball.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
Wait, is that what happened to Smoke? Is that what happened to Smoke?
Give her a Philadelphia fake out. Fuck it.
Look, I signed a waiver.
I pulled a muscle in your ass, man.
Legally, I can't talk about that at this time. But I'm sure Biden will be up shortly to talk to you guys about that.
All right, hold on one second. I want to say peace, Dynamo. Good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I know I haven't been paying too much attention to chat.
Oh,
what happens? Oh, we got fucking Bidimus in here, James Meacher.
what's up, Scotto? By the way,
Last time I shaved my, so I do my normal fucking trimmer, but I had. This is actually sad, honestly. So I do the normal trimmer, and then I had a 5-bladed palm shave, but it broke. It's only 3. So it's garbage. That's what I was using.
Okay, we get it.
Well, somebody asked, okay? Clockwork, don't yell at me.
What?
look, what I want to know.
I will
is it
sing
works-
a fucking song, God damn it.
Oh my god.
If you will allow it,
No disco. God damn it. Fuck off. with the disco.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do do do
do. Baby shark do.
Never ends. It goes on and on, my
on my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it. Oh man,
No.
All right. Swing
Knock that shit off, man.
If you don't like that, I mean, we got Teletubbies and Barney if you prefer that.
No. Hey, look,
I would rather that.
I will throw some Muppets in the mix. One.
Bro, I'll join in with you. Anything but the song that doesn't end.
Okay. So I'm gonna make a deal with you, Clockwork.
I'm not.
Deal with you, Clockwork. What's up, Beast?
I was just going to say, let Holly Dad talk, and I interrupted as I was trying to say, let Holly Dad talk. So I put my hands up, I give up.
That don't help with that shit.
You know what? Beast mode, for that, I take back everything. Some of the. Yeah.
Show us your tits.
Show us your tits, honky.
They hang so low, you didn't even see them.
Well, the camera
you be rubbing margarine on your nipples, huh?
Look, my tits are famous on the Holly Dads. At one point, they had everyone had an avatar of my tits up. There it is. Scott still got it.
Congratulations.
My favorite.
BC has better titties than Nikki.
Here we go. I came in the Holly Dads live. I came in the Holly Dads live, and all I saw was that picture on everyone's avatar. And then I came up and put the picture on my avatar. And then we played a game on who could pick who's the real beast mode.
Somebody got it, didn't they? Somebody actually got it.
It was Remy. Remy got it. Did you ever pay him his money? He's supposed to get paid for money for doing it.
I remember Remy now. It took me a moment, but I recall him now.
Anyway.
Rex, if you're going to play fucking disco, I'm going to go.
Clockwork, I'll make a deal with you.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Okay.
I'm your Huckleberry. Come on.
Let me hear it as he interrupts you talking.
All right, Thunder.
God damn it.
I will let you play any song that you want, Clockwork, on one condition.
What?
Agrees to sing a song for us.
I've got to sing the song with you?
No. Cleveland agrees to sing a song for us, and then you can play whatever song you want. If he doesn't want to sing.
Okay, I got to pick a song for. Okay.
No, you don't get to pick the song for Cleveland. Cleveland can choose to sing any song he wants for us, and if he does, I will let you play whatever song.
Yeah, I'll find it.
What the fuck? Beast mode.
I don't think you got it.
Can you explain this to him?
Look, you can only pick your song. You can only pick your song if Cleveland sings one of his own first.
Fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay. Run for it, and I'll find it.
So let's. What?
Oh, you mean like legit one of my own, or a song that I'm choosing?
Whatever song you want to sing, Cleveland. If you want to sing a song, if you agree to sing a song, whatever song, you don't have to. It's totally up to you. If you sing a song, then I will let play one of whatever fucking shitty song he wants to play.
Exactly. Yeah. You go first.
It's totally up to you.
Interesting. Does that say token?
Just now realize that.
If that's
I noticed that earlier, and I chuckled to myself.
I'm just now seeing that.
I was like, hell yeah.
Fuck it. Why not?
Okay. What kind of freestyle do you want?
However, if Cleveland does sing a song, we will all mute and everybody will stay muted, or I will fucking kick you, and that will be it for tonight for you.
Do you want to hear the 50 Cent version or the no apologies version?
Cleveland has to sing his song first.
Well, yeah, he asked
Cleveland sing
Look,
his song.
Look, do you need me to make a
looking
billboard? So that you want me to draw it out, Harley Dad? I feel like at this point,
calm your shit.
Look,
Your tits are all fucking tingly. I get that.
Yeah,
But
they
calm
tingle
them
even
down.
more. Look, they
I'm
tingle in my
asking
look.
Token what
and my-
version of Token?
This is like trying to get a fucking stubborn citizen out of a car.
Token?
I know, right?
God
Look,
damn it.
What? For what?
Let's give me a second. Clockwork.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
If Cleveland sings a song of his choosing, he's going to sing it, not just play it. Okay. Whatever song he wants to sing, if he wants to sing. If he sings a song, then you can play whatever song you want afterwards. So you're not looking for a song
Fair
for
enough.
Cleveland. Okay. Okay. You got it? All right. Just
Yeah,
wasn't making-
that's fair enough. Hey, look, Cleveland asked for Token, and I looked up Token, and there's like 10
Cleveland's
fucking
name,
different
I
versions of it.
I
Hey,
changed
can I
Cleveland's name
speak?
to Token.
Can
No.
I
No, because I changed Cleveland's name to Token. That's what he was referring to.
Well,
See, his
that's
name is
what
Token
he
right there.
asked for. That is the
That's not
song
what-
that he asked for. Did you not? Am I wrong about that?
Clockwork,
Was
you
that
are wrong.
my mistake?
Yeah, that is your mistake. I changed Cleveland's name to Token.
Well,
And
I
he
get
just
that.
noticed-
I get that part of the whole equation.
Okay.
Token. Do you want me to play Token? for
No.
you?
Clockwork.
God
It
damn
has
it. Okay,
no.
fair enough. No, he can't pick it. He can't pick Token. Any other song, he can't
You
pick
have
Token.
nothing to do with this song. You have nothing to do with the song. You're not playing anything. You're
I
not
didn't
picking
say
anything.
I
for it.
did. I'm saying that's what he asked for.
That is Mrs. Face. There's Scott.
Never mind. Do it yourself.
Can one of you get Scott? Mrs. Face. Can somebody? It's kind of fucking Clockwork. Well, see, Clockwork, you were. All right. I'm bringing everybody back up. I think there was a miscommunication.
This communication. That's a complete failure. Like a fucking there's a wall meeting another wall. Like this is why I play video games. Damn it!
This is all real time. Yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
I'm in
hey.
tears right now, bro.
Fair enough.
You know, the good thing is you couldn't script this shit if you wanted to. So
No, you couldn't.
We just get all the guns together in one room.
You gotta clip that. You gotta clip that.
Cleveland, what song do you want? And I will fucking
Clockwork. You have nothing to do with whatever song he thinks
okay,
you play.
fair enough. I'll just shut up.
Out of face palm, you're doing something right.
basically, if he don't sing the song, you don't get a song. Literally.
Really? If you make me face palm, you're doing something right. Like that's hard to do. No pun intended. I mean, really. I mean,
What, is there really a fucking song called Token? I gotta look that up now.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, there
Haven't
it
you
is.
watched South
Yes,
Park?
it is.
Oh my god. Amy, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Amy,
name
come
ain't
back up
Kitty,
here
is
and take control of your fucking panel, please, Amy.
Amy, I'm dying. I'm dying for real.
There's literally a fucking artist named Token. What the fuck?
Yeah, there is. You're right.
He had a lot of damn songs.
Welcome
too.
to Black Music, Beast Mode. Jesus, where you been?
Yeah.
Why would a
Thank you,
black
ladies,
man
for
name
laughing at
himself
that.
Token?
I thought fucking Token would laugh at that, but whatever. I'm just gonna shut up. What was that, TPR? Sorry.
I said, why would a black man name himself Token? I'm confused.
Why not? A black man named himself 50 Cent.
Hey, look, the only place
Fitty.
I intend to misbehave is on Discord. And I'm sorry if I did here. Okay, fair enough. All right. Sing your song, man.
Sing
Please.
us a song for
Please.
people.
You can move past it.
Piano, man.
So we
What's a
never even
blanket
got a
party?
I don't
So-
even. Cleveland has picked a song yet because of all the
I was
shenanigans.
about to say, yeah. Literally was about to say, I don't think he's even said yes or no yet to if he even will.
I'm observing. I'm laughing. This is pure entertainment for me. It's a blessing. I thank you. So
Oh, hey.
I'll sing whatever, but the longer y'all keep this going, you really are doing me a service here, and I appreciate it.
Y'all are making my Somalia hurt.
Listen. If anybody's going to service you, Cleveland, we all know who it's going to be.
I mean,
Scotto is a master pop layer. Just saying.
Good God, good God.
Hey,
So
I would dance with Scotto any fucking day of the week and twice on Sunday. But, yeah.
How many times do you dance lazy, though?
He still got his head on crooked. It still looks crooked to me.
Oh my God, the preamble is so fucking long. Let's go.
My
Is
goodness.
this like the Jew rules? Was it MCS fucking?
You say that now. Yes.
30-minute intro for nothing. Let's go.
Yeah, fair enough. Rock and roll.
Yeah, welcome to most women's sex lives. 30-minute fucking intro to,
I feel
for
like-
nothing.
Yeah, I was about to say, if this feels like the fucking intro to a 60s rock song, like 30 minutes of nothing but fucking music or talking, and then the song actually starts.
Oh, so if y'all want to hear a song, I can sing something real quick.
So Cleveland, if you want to sing whatever if you want to, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to.
You got it.
Whatever you want to sing, and I will mute everybody, and I will kick Lazy from the studio if he fucking says anything.
Ooh, I'm gonna sing this one because it's been on my mind a little bit. Flip it up a little bit, something.
I got high. Sorry.
Alright.
Do you want me to full screen you for this or not?
Do as you will, sir. This is your page. I'll do what I do here.
All right, I will full stage Lazy, and you go ahead and sing. No, I'm just kidding, Lazy. All right, everybody, please mute.
Oh, by the way, Miss Face, hello. I didn't say hello directly yet, so my bad.
All right, I think I know who he wants full stage.
Great to see you, Cleveland.
Likewise. All right, so. I'm on fire, and the taste of your love is all I desire. I wanna get freaky discreetly behind closed doors. Let me love you down completely. And to satisfy, I won't deny. There ain't nothing I won't try. Hickeys on your neck, hickeys on your thigh. I'm not afraid to explore. Be like your neighbor. Baby, I'm willing. Cleveland is able. I'm not afraid to taste your love when it comes to making love. I do what I gotta do. I'm not afraid to taste your love when it comes to making love. I do what I gotta do. I think you should have let him get whatever song he's trying to pick.
Hey, motherfucker, nobody
that
told you.
was fucking
Yeah,
good,
bro.
That was
Hey,
good.
I will say I feel kind of attacked because that. How the fuck did you know that that's the song that I got Harley Dad's pants off with last? That's fucked up.
That's so thoughtful.
Look,
I mean,
how
No,
the fuck
no, Beast
can I
Mode, you
follow-
couldn't get him over the leg, you fucking retard. Or
You don't have a leg, motherfucker. It's not that hard.
I got more legs than you got teeth.
You're all good.
That's not a lie. I
How,
can agree
how
with
am
you.
I supposed to follow that, man? I mean, come on, Cleve.
See, Clockwork, you can follow that because you don't have to sing. You can just play a song. You don't have to sing the song.
Well, I want to sing, but you know,
Yeah, but I was afraid this was going to happen.
shit. I mean,
You see, well, Harley's not an island.
See,
Guys,
Clockwork,
can I say something? I'm sorry.
Baby shark,
okay,
do-do-do-do.
votes.
Shark,
Votes.
do-do-do-do.
Can I have a vote?
Can I say what I was going to say, guys? So, Harley's not an Eileen.
No.
He's an
Spill my
Eileen.
palm.
Come
Hello.
on, Eileen.
He's an
Eight,
hello.
six,
Hello.
seven,
Hi, guys.
five,
Hi.
three,
Talking.
oh.
Hi. Anybody? Harley's not an Eileen. He's an Eilong.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, you may have laid
You ever had a
it
kickstand before?
on.
Scott knows what a kickstand is.
Look, Drew, just smoke another joint. Calm down.
What? I'm not. Good. What, am I wrong?
I don't know.
Well, hold on. Elaborate. Elaborate.
Lean over.
Hey, hey,
Lean
hey,
over
hey,
so I
hold
can
on.
virtually
Y'all
grab
hear
your
Mrs.
titties.
Face? Y'all hear Mrs. Face?
There it is. That's hot. All the boys.
I was just giving y'all background noise. Y'all go
Look,
ahead and
it's weird as fuck that there's actual female up here and he's wanting to touch my
Hold on.
titties.
Hold on.
Nah, let Miss Face talk.
I want to touch you.
I'm gonna squeeze that nipple so hard. I'm gonna be like, you'll be like,
Yeah. Purple nurple.
Touch my.
Okay, y'all, come on, Miss Face. Please go ahead.
Look, if I can have a song,
Clockwork.
I will
You
not.
will get your song in just a
I
second.
will
Clockwork.
mute the fuck up, and
Hold
I'll.
on. Mrs. Face, could you please repeat? That sounded fucking amazing. It really did.
Thanks.
Can we hear it again, please?
At last, my love has come along. That's all you get. Thank you.
Maybe that was
All you got? Okay, fair enough. I was gonna suggest a duet, but never mind.
Well,
If
thank
you
y'all.
play
My husband's
song
in bed,
now,
so
Harley-
I can't sing. I can't sing loudly. My husband's in bed, but thank y'all.
Hey, Cleveland, close your mouth, or Scott is going to put something in there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was also Harley Dad's face after I got his pants off.
All right, fair enough. All right, fair enough.
Can I comment? Can I comment, please? Can I comment?
Go ahead, Cleveland.
Just off of that snippet, and knowing the fact that you hold him back because you're not trying to wake up your husband, I need to hear more of what you got when you can sing, because I felt that. Like I felt that. Just saying.
Thank you. Yeah. Sometime we'll figure something out. That'd be cool if we could all
Well,
take turns singing
Sunday,
songs or sing together or something.
Sunday, G2K does karaoke.
What time typically?
What? When? He does karaoke on Sunday? When did he start that? I'm just fucking with you.
He's been doing it. God damn it, B-Side. He does. When does he start? 7:00 Sunday. Pacific Standard Time. 7, so 8 his time.
Hell yeah, 9. Yeah.
Do you guys
That's
have
kinda
a
perfect.
Cleveland? Do you have G2K's channel?
I don't think I do.
Scott, can you drop that real quick? Or, I mean, I can't.
Yeah, I can get it.
G2K's. No, Clockwork, you're gonna be. Why did you backstage yourself, Clockwork? God damn it!
That's the quietest it's been yet.
Hey, maybe it was because nobody was listening to me, and I had a song coming next, and nobody said any fucking thing about it.
Clockwork, I did say you'd be able to play it, but I wanted her to see. She saw the little snippet.
Well, she did. She sang her little ditty.
So needy.
Okay.
Has anybody seen
There we
Clockwork
go.
lately? I
All
haven't
right,
seen
everybody
him
shut
around.
up. So, yeah, the highlight comment G2K sees. Each other. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Let's go out to all the women in the world. Besides everybody, imagine my air. Most of my unbelievable. Huh? Wait, was that too much? Was that too much?
What'd you do? Why'd you break it?
Oh, okay. Always. Young lady, I love you.
See, multi-dose. That's right. Grown men say they tinkle. They go pee-pee. They say they tinkle.
All right, I'm
Really,
done.
that's not the word that I use. I usually say I have to go use the restroom.
Well, do you rest in there?
Yeah, take my time. Wash my hands. Unlike you, fucking pink eye.
I don't got a wee wee. I don't got a wee wee, so I can't go pee pee.
What's up, LW?
Wait, what are we doing here right now? Wait a minute. Okay.
Wow.
Sorry, I
What are you
lost
doing?
track.
We're talking about tingles or peepees or wee-wees.
Fair enough.
I either say I have to pee or I have to take this.
When I lived in Europe, everybody said I have to go use the toilet, and I'm like, that's just a nasty word.
We say take a piss in this house.
I have to use.
That's kind of southern, you know.
I have to
Kind of
use.
is, and that's all right, isn't it?
Whenever I lived in the States, all the southern states, they would say stuff like that. The northern states, they would not.
Did you say whenever in the States?
Yes.
No,
I've
I never said I liked one more than the other. I just said it was a difference that I noticed. That's all I said.
From region to region.
Right, but
so
DPR, did you say whenever I lived in the States? Because that's what I heard.
Whenever I lived in the States. Yeah, I lived in the
Yeah,
States.
he's
multiple
Canadian.
times.
When you lived in the States?
No, whenever. I lived in the United States of America multiple times, Harley.
Okay. But you still should say when, not whenever. Right?
Whenever I had lived in the States.
Whatever.
Whatever.
God.
I'm not a fucking valley girl. Sorry to say.
Whatever.
I had one of those careers when it's like, you know what? Today you're going to go live here. Tomorrow, you know what? We don't know.
Oh my goodness, that's what's up.
I
You
mean,
say that now.
I'm sure
I just tried
chat
to fit in.
would be very upset to hear me say that I sit down to pee.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
so
at the band of
offended, Drew.
Fawcett Lake,
I mean, oh my god.
If you're a lazy fuck like I am, then I sit down to pee too. Yeah. So I mean,
Sometimes you gotta let someone else out too. So it's like, and you sit down to pee,
we call that number 3.
and you let out, and you let a little, and it starts from there, you know.
If you think about proper bathroom etiquette, you're supposed to sit down. You're supposed to sit down backwards.
You gotta travel it. Yeah.
I'll sit down frontwards so I can play with my little knickknacks on the top of the toilet. There is.
See, Cleveland has to sit down backwards because he has to put his big old dick in the tank of the toilet. I mean, I understand that, but
The biggest problem is the balls. They tend to droop down a little bit, and sometimes a little bit too far.
Cold as shit. Yeah, it's cold as
And that
shit.
water's
I'll tell you
cold.
All right, I'll shut up. When do I get to play another song? Was that one all right?
Just
yeah, that was your one and only song.
Okay, fair enough.
It
Thank
was
God
okay.
it wasn't disco.
I'll fuck off then.
I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of weird to stick your weenie in the toilet and take a pee, like in the water and take a pee, Wendy. But I mean, when you're in the fucking like an ocean and you pee, that's like the most freest feeling ever. You're like, oh, you don't want to do it like with your shorts up. You kind of like want to pull it down so you don't get the whole arm.
Drew pees in the pool, guys. He's the one.
I haven't done that.
Here's some real Drew advice, guys. Never take a shit in the bay.
I take a shit in the toilet like a fucking American.
What kind of North Korean shit is going on in here? Like,
I have to ask. I absolutely have to
I
ask.
can't disagree.
Why would you shit in the bay?
That's an American shit.
Well, I mean, you can always have fun with it. You can always have fun with it.
New song
if
by
you're-
Otis.
I'm gonna give it that one. I'm gonna give that one to. I'm gonna give that one to
Shitting
her.
on the dock of the bay.
That's what.
Southern says Harley does the gayest tinkle ever.
Highlight a comment doesn't mean you have to read out loud, bro.
I did. That's the only way I see it. That's the only way I see it. Oh my goodness.
So funny.
Sitting on
No
the
bad.
dock of the bay, wasting time.
Oh my goodness.
I think that's what they meant by that song, honestly.
Wasting time, wiping away.
Okay, wiping is never a waste of time.
Roses, bro.
You should do it every
Always white.
always white.
Yeah, it's fucking, yeah, it's an American thing.
I mean, Bendis has a point. Never bring a piss to a shit fight. I mean, fair enough.
No, because you're gonna get a
But you
goddamn
can't catch
disease,
them off
bro.
guard and bring a tinkle to a shit fight.
No, you got to bring a
People do a
shit to the
doo-doo fight?
shit fight to stab them with their own shit, so you win.
We'll do a doo-doo fight.
That's from
Have
Sun
them
Tzu's
play the-
Art of War.
The Art of War. The Art of Pink Eye? What?
Yeah.
I don't
The
have pink.
fuck?
You're the one with pink eye. I tell you what, motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I was just
You
bullshitting, all right?
The art of short.
The Art of War.
Nobody knows the Art of Sharting better than you.
Art
fucker.
of Pink Eye by Heart of Death. Tell you what, number one bestseller, New York Times. Mm-hmm.
The fuck you just say, Beast? Juniverse, he said you're a slut, bro.
He's got the shock.
Her name was the silk, but her face was the shocker.
You fucking insane people watching this right now.
It's a great song. And
It
is.
if you know it, then you know it's great.
It is.
Could you imagine coming into Hard Dad channel the first time we're talking about shit and
with the whitest person known to man as lead on the panel?
Well, he's the most translucent. I'm the most whitest. Let's get this right.
Most whitest.
Drew has a point. Drew has a point.
Mostest whitest is.
I'm pretty fucking white. Like I'm as white as Cleveland's black.
Is he whiter than I am?
I'm
Cleveland's
brown.
not that dark though. Yeah.
I'm so
Are you whiter than
brown.
I am?
Yeah.
Dude?
Medium. Okay.
I thought I was white.
Cleveland.
Oh, James Meecher's asking for some jail. All right, listen, we're not gonna.
This is some bullshit, man. I can't even be myself.
But like,
No, right?
Always be yourself. Fuck
Cleveland.
you.
but African. No, that's the point. Hey guys, that's the point.
Oh
I'm trying to
yeah,
make.
that's without question.
African blank is Jedi translucent. The opposite of.
What is
What?
going
Cannot, does
It's-
not
it's-
compete.
So if you had like the opposite, like
It's the inverse. It's the inverse.
I'm white, but he's about as brown as you get, right? So like, but when you have Jedi,
No, I've seen black. What the fuck? What are you even
and
trying
you
to
bring
say?
like a true
That goes Hard Dad
like
string.
with like motherfuckers been living in that desert for a long motherfucking time.
for a while, y'all?
Where are
What?
you
Pay
going with
attention
this,
to our
dude?
accents, Cleveland.
But
You know who
Jedi
the
is
fucking real ones
Jedi
are.
is the opposite. Like he
Inverse.
doesn't have a melanin in his fucking body.
Hey, Drew.
It's like not one melanin. I have
Drew,
some-
did you cut out some pieces of paper and then color it and then tape it to your
Drew,
face?
I
You
mean,
see that?
I'm not. I'm not as white as this.
That
That's-
mustache is way too
That's a
fucking
tissue
straight.
from the earlier love
That's
session.
true. I'm not
Don't
that
hold
white,
that up.
but
Drew,
Jedi is.
Drew, can you read the highlighted comment right there real quick, please?
That's the used tissues. Don't hold those up.
What the fuck you eating me, whore? There's other people talking, slut.
It's thundering outside.
By the way, Drew, I didn't know you. I didn't know Drew had origami.
I never have to bleach my butthole.
Prove it, son. Anyway.
Well, you can prove it to them. Let me know when you're doing it so I can look away.
If you want to see the biggest butthole ever,
right, Cleveland?
What the fuck do you do? Like, wipe? You like pull your ass cheeks apart and shit hard?
Have you seen my nipple?
God damn it!
First of all,
I saw a hand up. There's a hand up.
That was just me face palming. Oh wait, my camera's not on. So
look, those bleach whitening strips are supposed to go on your teeth, Drew, not your asshole.
That'll burn you. That
that's
will
what that
burn
was.
you.
Like,
Don't do it.
Hey, you know what?
His face knows.
Based
Drew's
on
asshole
knowledge
has
of chemistry and
gingivitis.
ingredients, not on experience.
I
It's
mean,
based
you
on
shouldn't-
intellect, not dumbness.
You shouldn't
I
take
will say that
copper
Lazy has the
and
whitest teeth I've ever came across.
that's true. You shouldn't take copper and zinc at the same time based on chemistry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the atomic symbol for copper is Cu, right? And then the atomic symbol, like the atomic fucking abbreviation, is for Z and is zinc, right?
I like how you say simple,
So
like the
you've
atomic
got-
radiation
so
of
copper
fucking
is
zinc. That's
metal.
not simple.
Huh?
Sorry. So I like how you like it's simple. The atomic radiation of zinc. That's not simple. I'm simple. I have no idea what the fuck you
I
just
was
said.
just talking about the symbol, like the symbol, like how
Y'all don't know what
use the
simple is.
word
Let me
in
tell
Playful.
you what I know what simple is, motherfucker. Mm-hmm.
Highly, did you see what when
You
did
can create a battery with copper and zinc, but nobody cares about that kind of
That's
stuff.
the funniest comment I've seen all night.
You can actually create
I
a
do.
battery.
Do you care about that?
Honestly, I do care about that. I understand the chemistry of it.
You can create a fucking battery with it.
I get it. Yeah, it's
it's kind of cool.
my balls identify as copper. My dick identifies as zinc.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
So,
It's not though, because
It is weird.
That's not my fucking
It is weird.
it's not. If you really think about it
Humorous.
on a chemistry
Why
basis,
are your balls?
have you actually
in
never?
the-
I'm trying not to think about it. Okay.
Why
Have
are
you guys actually never
different
seen? Have you guys actually never seen the table before? Just put your face down and bend over, and you'll see the copper and the zinc.
I ain't falling for that shit again.
Well, you better get your fucking
Face down.
Drew, in that case, you better get your fucking alternator so you can keep charging it. That's why that motherfucker never fires.
Oh,
I'm
man.
just saying, yeah,
You keep switching back and forth.
these
You
guys,
know,
these guys didn't catch on fire for nothing, guys.
no, they caught on fire because you were too close to Scotto.
That's true.
He is
Got me
beneath
there.
you.
Hey, you don't want to fly too close to the sun.
Scott is too hung for my own good.
What?
These are facts. These are facts. I'm not a very good starter model, no.
I
Yeah,
bet you could start a. Wait, what?
he can start a lawnmower.
You could start a Harley, allegedly. Like you tried to fucking full screen lazy and I missed. Fuck.
Why aren't you capitalizing
Only
off
one
of
that did
that?
it.
I really like it every time you miss.
Should be.
Well, I mean, as
Southern,
far as
why
I
are you
know,
screaming?
as far as I know, you've never took Scotto out to dinner, but you did take Kazoom. No, sorry, that was too much.
Are you just jealous because he had teeth that could actually eat?
Absolutely.
I think
Fucking
the only,
absolutely.
you know, and I keep thinking about that. You're right. You say that, Beast.
Green.
Because I think the ultimate would have been Kazoom, Scotto, and Harley. Because then at least it would have finished the trifecta.
The trifecta.
They were trying to chip us. They were trying to chip us. Come on.
Speaking of Kazoom, where is Kazoom?
Wait, why am I turned on right now?
Why, what?
Southern, no, I don't head on.
If you have
married
to ask,
women,
you'll never
but
know.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Look,
Yeah.
if you're asking you inside, if you're asking inside, you already know you're just in denial.
Yeah.
Thanks for explaining it, Beast Mode.
Yeah, that
You're
closet's
welcome.
rough, buddy.
All right. I'm gonna be done with the gay jokes.
Roping into this shit.
I'm just gonna say this one last thing. I'm gonna put this bong to my lips. I'm gonna bitch.
And we never saw
provocative.
Juniverse again.
Suck it hard. Suck it hard, you little girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Plot twist.
Swallow.
Look,
I don't blame you, man. I would if I had a bong.
Swallow when we're looking at it.
Dude, please tell me that's
you
not
need a
how you
bong?
actually say it to the women during that scene. It's so.
Yeah. Buddy, give my lighter.
They're not sucking for very long.
No, Beast Mode, that's with you. They don't have sucker.
Well, you know, I'm a cheap bitch though, so it just
Fair
happens
enough.
that way.
Fair enough.
Do you need a bong, man?
Yeah.
There you
Know
go.
who they do?
Make it your good boy. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hey, actually, can I
do it?
Can I smoke a bowl with Mint's face?
What?
I think, can we dual
smoke a
bongs?
bowl with his face?
Every time I think it's sacrificial. Every single
That's
time.
what I heard him say. Smoke a bowl with your face.
No,
Are you sure you're smoking the right part of that?
Put Drew and Miss Face up by themselves and they can smoke
Are you
it
sure
up.
you're not supposed to smoke the other
All
part
right,
of
Billy, you want to tell me how to run my panel? Billy?
Julian bongs?
Sorry, Harley Dad. Didn't
No.
mean to
Stop
it. You.
Julian
it?
bongs.
Do you know how to smoke that thing? Or are you just
Let's
going
hit
to
our
sit there and
bongs
tell us
together,
about it?
dude.
All right, fuck it. Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
that was perfect.
Yeah.
Na, na,
Oh,
na,
yeah.
na,
Oh,
na,
yeah.
na,
I ain't gonna lie, her whole yeah, it was fucking
Yeah.
great. Props to you, Juniverse.
Do it.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Fuck, I just realized it's not real glass.
Juniverse, you going live, Juniverse? Who's going live now?
I could.
I mean, if you want to.
You got 6 hours and 20 minutes now.
Had to
Damn.
cough a little.
Motherfucker, I know how to tell time. Lazy.
I think I'm awake. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning? Let's fucking go.
It's
All right.
2:24 right now.
Do it. Do you know how to do it?
You motherfuckers are always fucking gloating
What's up?
about that shit.
I like
It's
that.
fucking almost 6 a.m. here.
Go back long.
Just my ass.
This thing's heavy as fuck.
Hold on.
That's
This is the
a
heaviest.
beautiful bong.
This is the heaviest bong I own,
love it.
and I own huge bongs. Like this thing's so fucking thick. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Everybody just-
beautiful.
Hashtag huge bongs, huge
Your
dongs.
bongs are.
I really like your bong, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate
Very
that.
nice.
Do you
Hey, Miss
have
Face, I like hanging out with you.
lazy?
Yeah, I like
she's-
hanging out with y'all.
We all
So-
know who's got the
She
biggest
said bong, not dong.
You
Oh.
said dong.
bong.
Would you be my friend if I had a dong, though?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
lucky
we don't
for this dong.
discriminate.
It's 2025. We love the sport.
I mean,
everybody, except for fucking
these
James
look-
Harden. Fuck that
look,
dude.
Look,
We
we love
could
Scotto.
literally have to-
Look, we
a
love
G.
Scotto, and he's got both. He's got a pussy.
Hell
and a
yeah.
brain.
That's what I'm talking about.
And how do you know, Beast Mode?
Wouldn't you like to know, motherfucker? $15.99 and get that video. $29.99 shipping and handling.
Wait a minute.
He was on fire tonight.
All right, I'll go live. Fuck it. Let me set it up. And so check this out. Harley, do you know how to actually do a real redirect? Like, so it actually redirects straight to me?
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Get your own fucking
That
check.
first fucking rodeo or what?
Yeah, you say that, but I never figured out how to fucking do it on my live. So,
Wait, what?
Just saying.
You know,
What are you gonna go for 230 or 235 or what?
What would you prefer, baby?
Whatever you want, baby. Listen. You
guys are so cute together.
I'm turned on. I'm just
Easy.
kidding. What's
Stop
business?
Here, lazy.
Hey.
All right. So here's the question for chat. Can anybody remember what I said I was going to make my title tonight?
Oh, it was fuck.
hard dicks and airplanes.
It was lazy as a little bitch, along with Beast Mode and Hardy Admiral. Fucking hell. I do remember you saying your next live was gonna be fuck. What was it? I'm sure Scott had a clip of it.
You
Come on,
had
guys.
multiple suggestions,
You know,
and
if
I
I
only
knew
remember
there was
the
going to be
last
a pop
one.
quiz, I would have paid attention.
I said I was gonna make this one specific one. It was gonna be that no matter what.
I think it was Baby Shark. You know, I do remember you saying something, but I can't.
Fuck
You know
your
what?
pop quiz, Drew.
Oh,
Fuck
Dad,
your
if
pop
you're on
quiz.
my channel, I would just put you in the backstage. No, I'm kidding.
I
mean, fair enough.
He's not kidding.
Oh, TPR knows. Or is he snoring?
You said TPR knows, or is he snoring?
I'm gonna say it with the cuck one.
The cuck.
That's the only one I remember.
Which one?
The one about the real cuck hours or something like that.
Yes, you got it. This is real lazy Jedi cuck hours. Oh wait.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, sorry, what was that?
Why am I involved in this?
Look, we're all folks. She's putting her hair up now.
If that's what it is, I'm not. If that's what it is, I'm not sure.
I think Laszlo.
I'm just
I think Laszlo
ready
got
to
it.
relax, man. Like,
Laszlo got it. I think get the lube and bite the pillow and coming in dry or not. Is that what you were gonna name it?
I feel you. No puns intended.
Oh, Laszlo.
I would have shortened it though. That's a bit long.
Nobody?
That title's too long.
It doesn't take long to go back and chat and just be like, here, check this out.
No, I was
Engage.
referring to the funny title.
No, I'll just tell you guys how to figure this out. So you go into your the top left of the chat box, and you go shut the fuck up, Drew. I don't want to fucking know. You can fuck off. Hey guys, see you at the next one, all right? I'm gonna set it up right now. So
Drew, first of all, don't
did
be in my chat box. First of all, Drew, don't be in my chat box. Second of all,
You got to pay extra for that.
Look,
come on, give me.
I told you, no means no.
You
Don't be touching people's boxes, motherfucker. I told you.
Your face piece.
Consent is key, motherfucker. Consent is key.
I'm gonna be like 2 fingers now.
Oh God.
2 fingers. Jack Daniels.
Oh, such a gentleman.
I didn't.
Right in the chug glass.
Fuck it, Laszlo. We're not. Get up here, Laszlo.
And this isn't timeout. This is just like.
Okay, but how do I know there's a way to redirect?
All right,
but so Scotto, do you know? Because I know the Hill Pirate did it earlier.
Yeah, I only do the StreamYard side. I don't do the YouTube side.
That's right. That was Hill Pirate, not Butt Pirate. Did that? So
that's what Todd calls us, the Butt Pirate. So either one is technically correct. Lately, they've been calling us the Nail Polish Pirates. So logo and everything.
So Judiverse, before you go though, Judiverse, or can somebody drop Judiverse's link in chat? So in case I can't redirect everybody.
All right.
Because I'm not going to come over there immediately because I got to hang out backstage for a couple minutes.
I subscribed
I'll
to
be
you
over there.
during the first earlier.
I don't have a mod, or I
subscribed to you,
would
so
I would give him his
Got
link,
it.
but
There you go.
You don't have a mod.
Let Scotto do it. He knows what he's doing.
It's starting to storm, y'all, and I love it.
So check this out. To connect to an existing YouTube live stream, head to the. Oh, you wouldn't know how to do this. All right.
Is this YouTube's version of docking?
So
It sounds like
I'm gonna
it.
send this. Fuck it.
Or scissoring. Sorry,
There's
go
too much to
ahead,
explain at the same time. You know how much more easier it is for me to just type shit and just do things. I'm sure Scotto's the same way. It's like just data comes faster when you just do it with your fingers.
Yeah.
And so like when you're trying to explain something to everybody, like on panel and shit, you just sound like I personally feel like I sound like I'm being a jackass. Because I'm trying
You're not saying anything, Juniverse.
And at the same time, it's like,
teach me how to do it, Juniverse. Teach me how to do it.
I want to say it once.
Teach us how to Dougie.
Teach me how to do it.
And it's
Teach
like,
me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
I'll yield.
Yeah.
I want to show you.
All the girls love me.
But I gotta show
I
you.
want to show you what love is with.
Right?
Are you saying you better with your fingers? Is that what you're saying?
Scotto does all the time. See, he knows what's up.
Universe doesn't know what he's talking about, so that's why he's not saying.
He's doing spirit fingers over there.
What you do is you connect your YouTube. Head to the YouTube live dashboard and click manage. But you're on your phone, right?
No, I'm on my computer, but I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard.
All right, so go to your dashboard on your studio.
Now I gotta go to the fucking studio through the god damn.
Oh my god!
All right. Hold on. YouTube Studio. Click.
There we go. See, that's what I meant. We had to get through that spot first, and then, damn. See, guys, you know what I'm saying?
Now we're gonna find the G spot.
I'm listening.
Now click manage. Click manage on the left side, and click on the thumbnail for your stream.
Dashboard, content, analytics, community, languages, copyright, earn, customization.
At the very bottom says manage.
Settings, send feedback. On the left side, it doesn't say fucking manage anywhere. Let's talk about.
You want to manage there? Oh shit, it's that one. All right, hang on. See, this is what I mean. This is so stupid. We can't be doing this right now. We should be not doing this here.
Okay, we won't do this right here. You go live, and I'm going to send everybody over there. Okay, I'm not going to fuck a redirect. All right.
No, I know you're not retarded. But tomorrow, when we're not retards and we're not fucked up and
go away.
Wait, when are we not retards? Because I've never been present for that.
We gotta be retards at least sometimes. So we're going
We're
to
retards all the
correct?
time. 100% of the time.
Everybody that's a mod,
See you
just
soon,
spam
Drews.
Drew's link. That's the easiest thing.
Spam it.
Yeah, I'll drop fucking Drewverse link. Drewverse, go live, brother.
Well, hey G2K, good to see you, buddy.
These folks shut the fuck up. Don't address my co-host without my permission.
There we go.
I was
just
gonna
what
say.
the fuck I want.
Whoa, Harley Dad's very possessive.
See, Southern's got it. That's the way
He
you do
just-
it. See, everybody, let's go there. Click, click,
Okay.
click, double click,
Everybody go
double
over there.
click, 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 and click, and then it does.
Everybody go over there.
Creating.
2,
Well,
1.
all right then. Bye.
We shutting it down.
And here's the StreamYard link.
And it's gone.
Hello, goodbye. Goodbye. Hello, goodbye.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, it took way too long to fucking end.
Tell
It's
me.
still not ended. What the fuck?
Here's the private link, guys.
Yeah.
Nerd.
What's the button?